Yes, I say Google. Google. According to Google. 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 It's Google. Not Google or Google. It's Google. It's Google.
Stop. Stop resisting. You're resisting an arrest.
You're arrest.
So don't just turn on the revenge with the Motherboard game. I like that. No.
What was that? Yabatabadu language. What was that?
Yes, I say Google. Google. According to Google. 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 It's Google. Not Google or Google. It's Google. It's Google.
How are you able to catch my roll when I am with fucking T-Rex arms? When can you guard break a roll?
Stop resisting the arrest.
That means you're more of a tryhard.
Sounds like dope to me.
Sounds like you suck dick for a living. Ebony, I will kiss you on the lips later. In the dick. What?
Hey, yo. In the lips or the dick? What did you say?
No, lips.
Okay.
L-E-E-L. I was trying to figure out how you spell it.
How to spell lips according to Shamanio. L-E-E-P. Why can't you just say it?
Say what?
Google.
I say Google.
Yeah, I know you say Google, but not Google.
I say Google.
Google? Google. Are you jealous of my Google accent? Yes, I say Google. Google. Yes, I say Google. 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 Yes, I say Google. Yes, I say Google. Yes, I say Google. Google.
Aluk. Aluk! Aluk! Where's the revenge now, forehead? Don't start with me. Do not start with me. Don't you dare start with me. Aluk. 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 How you guys doing? Thank you, Waldo, for the one gift to you, nerd. What's good, Lash, Marco, Joseph, Waldo, King, Solar, Milky Way Magic, Keegan, Conk and Ball, Joseph, Buff, Bricken, Vorgil, whatever. How you guys doing? Doing good? Hey, you guys not really look? You know, just representing my favorite One Piece character. You know? Gotta represent. Nice evening, by the way. Thank you, Brent. Was good, Kent? Good. New Shinobi execution sucks balls. New Shinobi execution is fucking peak. Wait, what? Are you guys trying to get me mixed feelings? Yeah, hello. God, I look good today, don't I? Yes? This made a Shinobi Orochi Rage Quake that's has lifted my mood. Good. Proud of you. Proud of you. Is that a new panda in the background? Yeah. This one right here. You can.
Luke, where's the revenge now, forehead?
Do you want me to change you do want me to change that right now? I will change it. I will change it right now. Right now. Yes, very excitement. Yeah, we're gonna react to the new execution in a bit. Time for a well-deserved break after this update. Hey man, don't even joke about that. It might happen. It might happen. Just finished playing Claire Obscure.
Luke, where's the revenge now, forehead?
Just finished playing Claire Obscure Expedition 33 today. Far hands down my second favorite all-time absolute gorgeous game. Really? I never played it, so I can't really relate. How's Googlado? You know what I haven't done in a while, guys? I haven't done my intro. Let's change that, shall we?
Luke, where's the revenge now, forehead?
Okay, I guess I'm not doing my intro. Thank you. I was in school last time. I seen you acting executions for Wonderful Heroes High School. For all oh, that was a long time ago, man. When they released executions for all characters, yeah, that's a long time ago. I'm gonna maybe I should change the
Luke, where's the revenge now, forehead?
uh what time is the warrior then? So in like 2 hours from now. Something like that, yeah. Something like that. Yeah, you're having fun, aren't you? Cool. Tommy play Clear Obscure Expedition 33. No, force me, make me. What's good, Dillis? What's good, Luca? So today we're gonna be reacting to the dev stream where they're going to be revealing the new Wooling character, which is going to be very nice, hopefully. Maybe I like the character, maybe I won't, and I uninstall the game and take a break for another year. We'll see. I think it's most likely gonna go towards the second option, where I take the break. But hey, let's find out, shall we? Either way, we're gonna have to wait for like 2 hours until we can play in the meantime. We can play in the meantime. Can we see the new video? What new video? Oh yeah, and actually Terif reminded me. By the way, a new video has been released on my second channel. Something a bit different. It's not Dark Souls, but it's like imagine Bugshot Roulette, but with pills. Something like that. Yeah, we played it. Me, Ebony, Raz, and Waldu. Very fun. We started the game as friends and we ended up as enemies. And so yeah, if you just want to go ahead and laugh, go check it out. That's really kind of what I'm aiming for with my second channel, just making videos that will make you laugh. That's what this channel was supposed to be until For Honor became the most unfunny thing ever. So yeah. Hopefully my second channel doesn't go on the same road. Yeah. Don't look at me like that. I did nothing wrong. I'm not, listen, I'm just, listen. Bro is looking at us like it's our fault. No, I'm looking at Ubisoft because, you know, they watch my, my videos. I'm not starting to hate you, nerd. Yeah. Hopefully my second channel doesn't go that road. You know, I'm gonna try to make that channel purely by just making people laugh and have fun watching it. Very motorcycle, very motorcycle. Okay, let's, maybe we should, pop the game open. Actually, before we do that, let me see what controller am I using. You can see all them over there. Kinda. So you can see there's the 20th anniversary, there's the Ragnarok, there is Panda Xbox controller, there is the Nintendo Switch.
Luke, where's the revenge now, forehead?
There's the half-broken controller. Let's see which one am I gonna be using today, you bitch. Tommy told Yubi to remove Virtuosa? No. I don't know why people are so upset about her. Yes, I know there's some things about it that needs to be removed or changed, like the hyper ammo cheated. Honestly, I don't know why that character has hyper ammo. That makes no sense. And her light animation, light speed needs to slow down a little bit in her stance. Just a little bit. Let me see what controller am I using. Fuck you. Ads. Okay, here's the poll. Let me spin it to see which one we get. It is... the half-broken controller, okay. Very cool. Half-broken controller. This will really doesn't want me to play with the God of War controllers. I appreciate it.
Luke, where's the revenge now, forehead?
If you're waiting for me to say thank you, that's not gonna happen, boy, okay? Like, really. Has anyone been... everyone's been going the shaman pro where I would do 9 damage. Yeah, that's the whole anti-ganking, not ganking changes. Yeah, Shaman, Centurion, Lawbringer, Shigoki were really affected badly with this update. So yeah, hopefully this stream they will fix that. Hopefully. What the fuck? 4 hours of watch time for 4 scavenger crate? What happened to Twitch drops, man? I'm more concerned about what's going on with YouTube drops. Like, hey, what's when are we getting YouTube drops? You know, like, ain't not everybody's streaming on Twitch. You know, I would love to give you guys drops or whatever. Alright, let's get this party started. I almost forgot to do something. Oh yeah, and Tox will not be joining me today because I do not trust him anymore. I had to wait like an hour until he joined and then he rage quitted multiple times. So yeah. There we go. Let me open video game. Very cool. Yes. Very nice. Oh yeah, it's Shinobi's Hero Fest as well, yeah. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. We want to see the new hero, goddammit. Yeah, let's do it like that. My Ubisoft is not open. Very fantastic. Fantastic. The Zanhu event is... Oh yeah, the Zanhu event is back. That's actually good news for me. That's great news. Because I can get the yin and yang effects on every other character that I don't have it on. And ornaments as well, whatever. Everything else. Now, you know what? That actually made me a little bit more excited. Why not? Why not? Why not? Luke. What's good, Peter? Yeah, why don't we get YouTube drops? Why is it just Twitch? Come on, lame. Thank you, Hey, John. Very name. Thank you. I do look so fine today. Yes, very nice. And patch notes. Oh my god. You know, the new hero can be bad or whatever. Nobody's gonna care about it. But at least give us good patch notes. At least. At least. Do you think 19 crates and 82k steel is enough to buy stuff for the new hero? Well, first you gotta get that character to at least rep 7 or 8. I would say 8 at least. And even then, no. As a guy that's been through quite a lot of pain trying to unlock armor sets and weapons for some of my characters, spending hundreds of crates, and not a little amount of steel as well, it's not worth it. Scavenger crates, more like scam crates. Yeah. Ah, Luke, what's good, new Titan? Is that a new panda plush I see there? Yes. It's a new one right there. It's a French panda. It's a French panda.
Our people suffer.
Shut the fuck up. Nobody cares, DeAndy, you nerd character. French panda, look. French panda. So cool. Now there goes to everybody asking if I hate the French or whatever. No, I don't. Look, French panda. What do you mean, am I sick? What's wrong with French panda? No. Look. I told me not watch you in a few months, but I'm coming back to phone. We'll try a new hero, but it's good to see you looking healthy again. I appreciate you, big man. I say wait, let's see the reveal today, let's see the gameplay, and then decide if you want to come back. So he's rude then? What? Zanhu's Gambit. Wait, you can't see, hold on. Your voice sounds kind of weird. No? Oh, I am a little bit sick, to be honest. Yeah, I've been sneezing like crazy since yesterday, so... So you know... Yes, I ignore you, chicken, you nerd. What's good, biggest dickus? Talk is not here today. I don't trust them anymore. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. That's the plan. Fill my room with panda plushies. What's good, Kagut, what a name, man. What a name. You should ask Yubi to add the option to refund heroes. Oh, that would be so sick. Imagine you can refund a character for like, I don't know, 15k steel or something like that. Oh my god, I would literally use that on almost everybody. I would use it on Afera, on Medjay, on what's his name? Sohei, VG, Kyoshin, other characters that I can think about right now. That would be so sick. I will go back to having 100k at least still. Sick in Turkish means pee-pee? Okay guys, I'm a little bit pee-pee today and yesterday. When the new character gameplay reveal begins, you got like 2 hours until the dev stream starts, so in the meantime we can play some video games. Just playing Skyrim at the moment, and if the new hero looks any good, I'll give him a try. I do think he looks good. Don't buy him though. Do what I do. I'm gonna react to him today, I'm gonna see the gameplay, and even if I like the gameplay, I'm not gonna buy him. I'm gonna wait till next week for his reveal, for his release. I'm gonna go ahead and fight him in the game, try to see how he works. I'm gonna also use him in training. And only then I'll decide if I want to buy the new character or if I want to take a break. You're going to grind today? Yeah, probably. Imagine I can move reps from one hero to another hero. That would be stupid. Not alone about that one. Alright. Zanhu's Gambit. Yeah, this is actually great news for me. I do need to play this. Shinobi Hero Fest. Yay! Don't care. Limited time emote. Let's see what's going on here. Um, let's see. Let's see. Let's watch it on Panda Shaman. Actually, no, let's see the Shinobi execution first. Filter, unique, new to old. What a drag. That's the new. Damn, that scream. It's a bit long. It's a bit long. I like the kick to the booty. That's kind of funny. The scream is also funny. It's just the ending that's a bit meh. You know? But you know what? It's not bad. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Oh, I swear to God, if the new character has like the trap mechanic like Nuxia, I'm straight up just gonna give up on the game. What's good, Zolex? Yeah, the scream is funny. I wonder how Shaman screams or like other characters. I don't hate it. I'm not kidding. I don't hate it. It's actually it's a bit long. That's the sad part, but I don't hate it. I really don't. What the fuck is this? Look look at this. Look at what this nerd Waladu sent me just now. Look at this. Can you see it on camera? Hold up. It's a bit blurry, but it says new For Honor Hero be like on release date. Look at that smile. Look. God, why is it so high quality? It's so weird. The scream is funny. I honestly want to hear Shaman screaming. That would be so funny. Like, "Ah!" Or something like that. I'm calling it right now. If this new character is gonna be like, is gonna have the Nuxia traps mechanic, I'm just so done. I will be so done. I fucking hate that stupid mechanic. It's nice that they tried something new with Nuxia with the trap thing, but I'm sorry, it's stupid, it doesn't work, and it's broken. Get rid of it, rework Nuxia, so she will be good without that stupid thing. And please, for the love of God, do not give that trap mechanic to the new character. I don't know, there's some rumors going on that this new character has the trap mechanic. Please, we don't need another character like that. We really don't. Okay. Let me see the new stuff. So there's supposed to be a new execution, you guys say? Did I miss it? Is there not a new execution? Like a limited time execution or something? How the fuck would that work? A tier 4 summons a horse. Oh, it's a new emote, sorry. New emote. Zanhu's fire. Meh. Meh. It's meh. Maybe signature or something? No. Effects. So... the Zanhu effect is back. I already have it on Shaman. Let me see it on a character that I don't have it on. VG, I guess? I don't know. Oops. Where is it? Do I have it on VG? No, I don't. Wait, what? Arc Knights? What the hell is Arc Knights? Wait, is there no... Okay, I'm talking about this effect. Wait, no, where is it? This one. Unlocking by acquiring the Zanhu's Gambit bundle or scavenging the battlefield. It's outfit from what I remember? No, it's not. Wait, maybe a different character? Maybe, okay, let's see Sohei. This lame ass character. Wait, what, did they just not bring it back? What? What's good, J-Dog? We need more trap mechanic in the game, so I hope the new hero will have it like Nukes. Yeah, hey, if it does, I'm just taking a break from the game. I'm not even gonna try to fight him, genuinely. If I see on the dev stream when they reveal the gameplay, if I see the trap mechanic just once, I'm done. You have to play to unlock it, so you can see it here. Okay. What the fuck is Arc Knights? Hold up. Arc Knights. Arc. Huh. Very interesting game. Very interesting game, guys. Very interesting game. Very interesting. You got 2 hours. Less than 2 hours. No. I see it. Very interesting game, guys. Very interesting. Good to know that's what you play in your free time. And I guess that's everything, right? Yeah. Alright. Orders. Dominion, Breach, Vanguard, Duels, Hero, Hybrid. Okay. What is this new character? New event. What is this event? Relive the journey of Sunda who have evacuated Quan Pass while defending the Wu Lin Emperor. Help the Emperor escape Quan Pass by conquering zones and protecting him from altered Blackstones. Oh, it's a PvAI thing. Yeah, I mean, I'm not complaining. Anybody want to join me for this? Yeah, I saw the poll. Don't invite me in buff. Got it. Let's see. Okay. What's good, Lusk? How you doing? Oh, look. Look who it is.
Google. Google. Are you jealous of my Google accent?
Lethal, thank you for the 5 gifted distractions to the viewers. I appreciate you. How you doing, buddy? Excited for the new Wolverine character? Probably not. What is this now? I'm not even gonna show that to them. I'm not gonna show that. It's nightmare fuel. And okay. Sorry, Buff Chicken told me to not invite you and him. Yes, I think I'm ready. Does this count? No, that probably not counted as a minion, right? Probably not. Whatever. Okay, let's see what this new game mode is. Well, new. Let's see, like, what's crazy about it. What's good, Summer Jabroni? No, I'm not playing Dukes here. Yes. Do you even know that they released new shit for this shit game? No, not released. Today is the reveal of the new character, new Wolverine character. Next week is the release. Next week is the release. Does this one give the... Yes, it should give you the effect and the ornaments as well. And looks like we're fighting nobody. Very cool. What do you expect from the new hero personally? Actually, let me show you. I got this ready right here. From the last time they released the new character. Here, let me show you. I'm gonna have this open when the reveal is gonna happen. I'm gonna have this open like right here maybe. And every time something happens, like maybe he has broken feet or he has eye problem, I'm gonna put a check on it. Like a bingo card. See that?
Ah, Luke! Ah, Luke! Where's the revenge now, forehead?
Yep. Yep. Very nice. Very nice. Are you proud of yourself? So yeah. Yeah, we gotta do bingo. Wife with hero for male hero. Yeah, that's probably not gonna get a check. Probably not. Probably not. Y firmos. What do you get if you win Vacation for Fraud? I guess so. I guess so. Get ready to cross out the whole board except waifu material. I don't know if you guys saw, but on the bingo card it has Ubisoft shutting down. And also year 10 confirmed. So we'll see. Tell me why you BP me? Because I want to get BP to high rep. I'm definitely not playing this character just to show Ubisoft that I'm quote-unquote enjoying him. So they will nerf him because, you know, as soon as I enjoy a character, they nerf the character. What if he's a chill dude, the new hero? Yeah, I'm all up for it. I just find it very hard to believe, if that's the case. So we just defend this guy and move on one point to another? I don't like PvE events. Really? I think they're one of the best. Not too sure about this one, but like... test your metal... test your metal... what else is there? The one with the redstones? I don't remember what it's called. The spider as well. I think they're nice. Well, it does have depression on it. Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. Blackstone Warrior. One thing though, these bots seem a little bit too easy. Like, are these level 1 bots? I don't know how you tell. Show the people new video. I would not show them that. That's sniping fuel. What's good, Luno? Oh, to be honest, the Prince of Persia one was funny, I'm not gonna lie. The guy was an asshole, but it's a funny event, I'm not gonna lie. It's a funny event. And it is PvP. He's on fire, but he's not, like, taking damage. What? Wait, does this not hurt you? Oh no, it does, okay. Good to know. So it doesn't affect the enemies, just me. Got it. Got it. Chill, he said stuff about destroying empires and smiling over the chaos. Yeah, sounds like a chill guy. Theater of Bones event, instead of bringing back the same old events. Theater of Bones. I don't know what that one is. What is that? Feeder of bones. What about a Ninja Gaiden event Inferno? What about a what about a what do you call it? A Elden Ring event Inferno, where you fight Radon and Millennia. That would actually be good. Cool? That would actually be cool. But sorry, Inferno characters, even you, BP, you stand no chance. Y'all gonna have to pull like some sort of Avengers Endgame assembly thing just to have a chance. One-on-one, ain't no way, buddy. Not even you, BP. Not even you. You can outbreak them as much as you want, that ain't gonna do shit. Imagine that. As an event, you fight Radon or Millennia from Elden Ring. That's the White Bone Spirit. Oh, that one. Yeah, I forgot about that one. That was also cool. That was also cool. Yeah, Forno had some, like, actually, like, fun PvAI modes.
I will thank you later.
For owner shutdown event, _ panda stop it, _ panda stop it.
Hey, just saying. Just saying. This is the last dev stream of, like, this year, year 9. So, in this dev stream, they need to announce if they're gonna continue to year 10. Most likely they will, but there is also a possibility that they will not continue to year 10 because of their financial state. Ubisoft, that is. There's a good chance they won't. I mean, I don't think so, but just saying. Can you play PK more so they can nerf her? PK? No. What nerfs do you want to see for PK? Okay, that's definitely fair. I swear to God, if we go to the patch notes today, and like I see like, and they finally decide to nerf BP, I'm gonna laugh my ass off because the timing cannot be better. As soon as I say that I'm gonna start grinding BP, I enjoy playing BP, they're gonna nerf him. I'm gonna laugh my ass off. What's good, Nico? Next one is gonna be sponsored by Tencent. Oh yeah, what about that? Is Ubisoft not gonna get bought by Tencent or something? Yeah, they already did that, Titan, don't worry. At least for Shaman. Ah, shit. Ooh. Why does this warden have so much health? Oh, because he's the Grand Lord. What the fuck is that? Whoa! Are we lagging? Oh yeah, we're lagging. Somebody's lagging here. Oops. Boop. Got you. Good thing I have cooking alive. There we go. Is that it? Jesus, that was rough. Like Shaman does 1 tick of damage per bleed and it only lasts 1 second. I still find it hilarious how they y'all remember the buff they give Shaman Not that long ago, like where she could get the neck after heavy parry. First of all, I don't know why nobody asked for that, but that I don't even find that the problem. What I find the problem is, and what's funny about it, is how quickly they removed it. Dude, not even a week later they removed that. They removed that so fast. I've never seen Ubisoft that active, in For Honor at least. But fixing bugs or nerfing characters that's been overpowered or broken for like the longest time ever takes them at least a year. But Shaman? Nah, man. Right away, man. Right away we'll remove that. Oh shit, what the fuck? Oh, he has nukes down? There we go. That buff gave Shaman an Infinity Wall Splat? Yeah, man, but people acted like that's the worst thing ever in this game. Come on, dude. And the fact of the matter is, when that bug was a thing, when they buffed Shaman like that, I barely saw Shamans anyway. People kept playing the meta stupid characters. I saw like one Shaman the whole time it was still on. Nobody's playing Shaman because even with that buff, she's not a stupid meta character that takes no skill to play. She's not like that. Like VG or something. No. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there it is. Nice. So you do get the thing. And I immediately get it for Pirate. That's actually, I needed that. I needed that for my Panda Pirate. And a Sohei, oh yeah, there it is, the battle outfit. Why did I get the Sohei one first? Live stream is in less than 2 hours. Less than 2 hours. So you say it counts as breach? Let's try it out actually. He doesn't say breach. She wasn't even S tier. She wasn't even S tier. But yeah, we got like less than 2 hours. In the meantime, we could just grind this, I guess. Get all the effects and ornaments that I'm missing for my characters, which is nice. Except for the new one, because when it gets released, it's probably gonna be gone. Let's hope it's not a character I'm gonna enjoy playing, because I won't have these effects for him and whatever. Oh, look at this dude over here. I'm so proud of you, man. To be honest, VP is a good fix for this. The Outbreaker, the quick revive. I mean, when is he not a good pick? Now that I think about it. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get this one for Jennifer as well. I should, even though I don't have it unlocked. Are you sure it counts as breach? Well, put the breach order. Let's see if it counts. Yeah, this one. Let's see, man. Let's see. But yeah, I just find that funny, man. I find it how quickly they fixed it. It's just mind-blowing. And when they reworked Orochi to become the single-handedly the most broken, strongest character in the game, no doubt about it. And they took them almost 2 years until they finally decided to nerf him. Y'all remember what I'm talking about? When they reworked Orochi, they buffed the shit out of him with his what do you call it? Dodge cancels. His reach, his range on some attacks was crazy. His damage. I'm still traumatized by that. I don't even know how I survived. That's good, Yedux. So yeah, I think I get this event now. It's like it progressively gets harder with the... first we start fighting officers, then it's like 2 PKs, then it's like 2 BPs or wardens, whatever it was. And then it's like the one really tanky warden with the guardians. How about you be buff female character's body? What is that supposed to mean, Alex? He could dodge recover after a missed bash. It was nerfed the very next patch. He recover after missing a bash. Isn't that still a thing? He misses a bash and he can still like do a dodge attack or something afterwards. So like if you dodge his bash and you do a dodge attack, he can still deflect you. I'm pretty sure that's still a thing. Any Orochi mains in chat? No? Are you sure? Are you sure? Why do I feel like that's still a thing? Or maybe I'm thinking of a different character. Am I thinking about a different character? I am. It was the #1 complaint. It was the #1 complaint after his big buff. Really? Really? Tiandi can do that on the Orochi. Tiandi doesn't have a defect. He has a crushing counter. By the way, in the phone, I know you're supposed to kill protecting the field. That's why Tiandi is he enters. So that's the Ruby. Also, y'all saw his name, Juren or Jiren, whatever. Hey man, don't listen. I just look. If they're not gonna nerf Reapy, I might as well start playing him, okay? Leave me alone. But yeah, I remember that. Ugh, still traumatized by that stupid rework they gave him. What do they think to themselves?
Luke!
And Orochi is well out of all the characters. Like, are you mad? Well, dude, I will change it. You know what I will change it to. You know damn well. Very nice. What was I gonna say? But yeah, not that long ago they finally started to nerf him, Orochi, little by little. Whether if it's the his Storm Rush, his reach on some of his attacks, I think his damage a little bit as well. Yeah, so he got some nerfs. He got some nerfs. And the funniest thing is, he's still overpowered.
I will thank you later.
Even after like 3 nerfs.
Cheesy emoji.
Look who it
cheesy
is.
emoji. Cheesy emoji. Cheesy emoji. Cheesy emoji.
I'm really
cheesy emoji. 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 Cheesy emoji.
Hello. Thank you, Darkon, you bitch. I'm really enjoying Dark Souls 2 so far. I just wish with all my heart that there was not a little bit of chaos like boss. Oh wait, where'd you get to? Where'd you get to in Dark Souls 2? I hope the new hero has a sadistic personality. He said he wants to laugh. Yeah, he's supposed to be like an evil fucker. That's what he's supposed to be. I'm surprised they haven't nerfed Funny Breaker yet. The funny thing is, they did. They did nerf it. They made it so instead of just activating it as soon as you see somebody having revenge, you have to wait for them to activate it and then use it. Wow, what a nerf. Wow. No, not yet. You got like at least an hour and a half. You know, after playing BP a little bit now, I realized that, yeah, he does need some nerfs, for sure. No doubt about it, but it's not that big nerfs. First things first, obviously, get rid of Funbreaker. Just get rid of it. You cannot fix it, everybody hates it, just get rid of it. There's no saving grace for that. There's no saving grace for this feat. For this Outbreaker feat. Just get rid of it. The other nerf cities is obviously something with the all block. Specifically this attack. Yeah, they nerfed it. They made sure it has like 200 MS vulnerability on the guard breaking this attack, but it's still really not fair. Meanwhile, you can guard break Lawbringer's long arm halfway through the animation. Yeah, very nice. Very cool. Ouch. And personally, I would also like to see them nerfing this really annoying thing with BPs that he's flipping motherfuckers that are not even locked onto him. That's stupid in my opinion.
Look, where's the revenge now, forehead?
Tox, this is not what it looks like. This is all according to my plan. This is all according to my plan. Because think about it, if Ubisoft sees me enjoying playing BEP, they will nerf the character. You gotta think about it like in a positive way. It's not what it looks like. I missed why you're playing Black Fire. I just explained it. Don't worry about it. I just explained it. So yeah, not crazy nerfs. Not crazy nerfs. Like just obviously get rid of Funbreaker. Put more Guardbreak vulnerability on this attack. The all block heavy thing. Flipping. Make it so he can't flip people that are not locked onto him. It's like imagine if Shaman could have gotten a neck on somebody she's not.
Look, where's the revenge now, forehead?
As I was saying, imagine if Shaman could have gotten necks on somebody she's not even locked onto. It doesn't make sense, right? Doesn't make sense. So yeah, that needs to get removed as well. A nerf. But yeah, other than that, yeah, that's it pretty much. What do you nerd? I forgot the name of the area, but it's the place where you get ganked by 3 golems. I do not know. I do know there is one very cancer area where those sources spamming. Oh, I know that one, but 3 golems.
Look!
Are you?
Look, where's the revenge now, forehead?
Oh man, I gotta be honest, I barely remember anything from Dark Souls 2. Barely remember it. I remember the sorcery area. That place was ass. Wait, doesn't it count as breach? Oh my god, it does count. Ah, so you guys were right. Very cool. Very cool. I mean, it can't be that hard to make Outbreaker not work on Revenge Shields, right? I'd say just get rid of it, man. Just get rid of it. I don't think there's any saving grace to this feat. Just honestly, just get rid of it. It's so stupid. That will literally kill the character. Good. Good.
Look! Look, where's the revenge now, forehead?
Not, there shouldn't be a character like BP that is this safe. That should not be allowed. Also, you wanna know something funny? I don't know why, but I had this vision. We were just talking about Funbreaker, and that reminded me. I had this funny vision that this new character is gonna have Outbreaker. I don't know why. It doesn't make sense, but it's just a vision that I had. Imagine if this new character has Funbreaker. What about making Funbreaker a projectile that can be dodged? Doesn't make sense, but that would be better, yes. Like you can dodge the Piaggio, the longbows, yes. But I don't know how that would work exactly. Well, dude, I swear to God, I will ban you. I will ban you. Behave yourself already. Yeah, I know Afira exists. She definitely needs nerfs as well, that's for sure. Yeah, I don't know why. I just had this vision that this new character is gonna have Outbreak. I don't know why. I really hope that's not the case. Was good, Fanta. Nope, I gotta play VP. Your favorite character. Breaking those. Dude, imagine. Cause like, look, JJ for some reason has Funbreaker, not Fun, Last Laugh. What am I saying? Fucking Funny Flask. That's the name, and nobody knows why. Why does JJ have Funny Flask? Why? If anything, it would make more sense to give Zanhu Fire Flask, not JJ. So, if a Woolen can have a Viking feat, what's stopping this new character from having a Knight feat, aka Funbreaker? Go back to playing side effects, then you'll be a BP main. Nah, that game was really fun, I gotta lie. This character fight like Nobu with which looks it since he has a lance. Is it a lance? Or is it a spear thing? Also, if we're talking about feats that characters do not deserve, did you guys notice how ever since we got introduced to Thrilling Comeback, great feat by the way, one of the best second feats ever, and they buffed it as well. Have you guys noticed that every character that don't deserve it has it? Every character that doesn't need Thrilling Comeback has it. Pirate, Afera, VG, Warden. Am I missing somebody? I guess Virtuosa as well. Have you guys noticed that? I just thought about it the other day. I was like, wait. Why do these characters has that? And not characters that actually needs it? Yeah, I know, right? It will make more sense for Zanhu to have Fire Flask, not JJ. Like, what the fuck, man? Yeah, these bots are definitely not level 3, not even level 2, I think. Very weird bots. Why does every character that's already great in anti-yanking has Thrilling Comeback? Like Pirate or VG, Afera, Warden. Warden definitely doesn't deserve it. What is that effect? This one? Wait, do I not have it on effects? I guess not. Hold on, let me do an execution here. Oh, you can steal my kill, you nerds. Do I have it on idle? This one? It's a really old one. The best nerf of BP from Breaky is taking Nah, man. Even then, I don't see that as a good nerf. I think it will still be very fucking bullshit. Just get rid of the feat. Just do it. You know that what needs to be done. Just do it. He already has a great third feat, the toughest nails, and fits BP as well. You can replace Alfredo with like, I don't know, hard to kill, the Shiguki feat, whatever that is. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Or like, what's that other feat called? Hold on. I don't remember what it's called. Or like just give him a, just like, you know, like second wind, even though he has 2 healing feats already. or like something that's related to his flip. Like make it so his third feat makes it so he is I don't know, does extra damage on a flip. I don't know. It's a halberd. Yeah, it makes more sense that it's a halberd, not a lance. Shut the fuck up and leave my Thunderkill alone. Then why don't you use it on me, man? Why don't you use it on me, Felix? What's stopping you? Well, obviously, it's the new. I'm playing the new event, you nerd. Hey man, I just see it differently. Lots of people see the balancing as in like take the weak characters and like try to get them to the S tier balancing lane like other characters that are meta characters. I think that is so wrong. We do not need to take weak characters or like somewhat decent characters and make them super overpowered, okay? We do not need that. That's stupid, and then that's the wrong way to think about it. And it's just sad that most people think that way. It's just sad. It's like most people just gave in into the Ubisoft formula. Why is he taunting this Warden? Hey, hey, hey. Shut up. I'll make it a buff that makes you deal more damage to shield? Maybe. I don't know, make it more sense. Would Thunderbreaker be okay if it did not work on Revenge? Absolutely. Then it will only be used if like you get I don't know, you get the that not work. If you get the shield boost or like maybe a Centurion pops Phalanx, something like that. That would definitely be better, yeah, but still, I think the better thing is just get rid of it and give him something else, you know? And besides, like I said, he already has a great third feat. Tough as nails, honestly, it's great. I love it. I use it on everybody I can use it on. Actually, I use it on when I was still grinding Pirate. I would only use Tough as Nails as my third feat. Everybody is using that pistol shot thing, projectile blade thing. I hate that. It never works for me. So I just use Tough as Nails. It's way better in my opinion.
Victory.
No, fun break must be on Revenge, otherwise it ain't fun. Yeah, then it will be what do you call it? Bad breaker or shit breaker. Or scale breaker, I don't know. Hey, I got the black material and hey, there we go. Got some more stuff. Nice. I'm not getting the effects though, I'm just getting ornaments. Oh, by the way, Felix, you like my new hat? Forgot to ask you. Hold on, before we continue, let me change something real quick. What's good, Wii? Finally, I can become the edgy BP. Actually, barely changes anything. It's fine, it's fine. It's okay. Yeah. Oh, now you remind me, Joseph. Isn't it funny how Warmonger just has Nuxia's 4 feet as a first feat. This one isn't it funny? Look, this one as a first feat, and then you had Nuxia as a last feat. See, that's what I'm saying, man. Nuxia needs a rework, like a hard rework, man. Isn't it funny? Yeah, I can get you invite buff when I get a free spot. It's awesome, I know. When I saw it in the store, I was like, yes, yes, that's me right there. It also fits with the shirt too. X-Men hat? No, it's a Choppa hat from One Piece. Look. It fits the shirt. First I found this shirt, now this hat as well. It's so good. Navy BP. I think you have to play with the character you want the effect for. I don't think that's the case. I don't think so, man. I think I should just be able to get it. What do you think of the new execution on the most best character in the game? What do you mean by that? What's good, Cross? How you doing, buddy? Can you do a live without saying some really hot takes? Like what? Yeah, you should still just get it. But I like saying hot takes. What? Can I get an invite if we do customs? That is if we do customs. But yeah, sure. My emblem looks like a polar bear. Your emblem? What's your emblem?
Go.
Kinda. Not even a second in the live stream, I hear Nuxia. Oh, you think that's a hard take? Like a hot take? You missed the shit I've said earlier. I've been saying lots of shit so far. But, no man, Nuxia definitely needs a rework. She has so much potential, probably the biggest potential of all the Woolens. But no, they just forgot about her. As much as I hate Nuxia, I see the potential. Like, for an example, for other characters in the Woolen faction, like Tiandi or JJ, I think those characters needs to be forgotten. Those characters suck. Zanhu is a mixed bag. He's like, yeah. Shaolin has great potential as well, but instead he's a really buggy character. Nuxia has the potential. Look, listen. First of all, I cannot deny her fashion. I've seen Nuxia fashion. It's great. It's great. I love her fashion. So that's already not a problem. It's just her gameplay and mostly like 2 of her feats. The Legos, that's stupid. The corruption for a feat when we have Womager using that as the first feat. Like, what's the point? What's the point? She needs a hard rework. And of course the trap mechanic. I'm sorry, I will never like that mechanic. I will never like that. Will Tommy try Katoon? Now that's a joke. What will you do if you lose your teeth? Will you look like Shaman? Okay, is this the reference to my newest video on my second channel, you nerd? Leave my teeth alone. Honestly, dare even say she has the best fashion out of them all. If you don't count like Shaolin's or Zanhu's hero skins. Of course. Look at JJ for example. JJ fashion is so shit. That's why most JJ players just look the same. And then they try to say, oh no, but mine looks unique because I have the yellow material thing. And I use default fashion, like the default armor. It's unique. No, it's not. You're still an idiot. Playing the most Gugu Gaga character in the whole Woolen faction. I swear, I won't be surprised if JJ players don't even know how to play the game. They just pick that character because the character just works every time. I don't know if we'll do custom, guys. We got like an hour? No. Yeah, we got like an hour before the stream starts. I don't know if we're gonna do customs. I'm kind of enjoying just chilling and grinding. Yeah, well, they won't do nothing. They haven't paid attention to it. Like, now is the time, Titan. Now we got a wool-in season. We already got a TND hero skin. People have been asking that for a long time, and they finally gave it to us. Now it's time to pay some attention to Nuxia. Now is the time. And also, now is the time to give us some panda content. You know, panda effect or something like that. And also, if they actually rework Nuxia in a good way, I won't have an aneurysm every time I fight Shaman use Nuxia. Yeah. Of course, in a good way though. Oh shit. Hello. Now you killed me, you bitch! The new hero is the hero skin for JJ. That would be so ass, dude. Yeah, I've already said this many times. I say JJ is the Gugu Gaga character of the Woolen faction. You know, VG is the Gugu Gaga character of the Viking. For Knights, I would say it's Griffin probably, the Gugu Gaga character. For Outlanders, ooh, that's a hard pick. Kinda wanna say Pirate, I'm not gonna lie. I kinda wanna say Pirate for Outlanders. No, there's no panda effect. If you don't count the yin and yang effect, no, there's no panda effect. There's a polar bear effect, there's a shark effect, there's a snake effect, a goat effect, a wolf effect, but not a panda. Boop. Please tell me I did it. My friend Jack is kinda homeless. Oh, is he? Okay, I might reconsider it now. Okay, sorry. Jesus Christ. I tried to flip, but I keep missing. Pirate or Magi? Nah, I kinda wanna say Pirate for Outlanders as the Gugu Gaga character. I love you, Toby, you're my hero. I don't know why you see me as your hero, but I appreciate you, name I don't know how to pronounce. Appreciate you. Somebody needs to tell this warden to maybe consider parrying or blocking. I don't want to say Afera. Afera is kind of like just BP, like she's way too safe. Magi is just, you know, like I don't even know what's his point. Like most of his stuff is just copycatting from other characters like Zerk. There's Satan. Satan's just a weird character. Virtuoso is the most skilled character in the whole game. Fight me. You gonna watch the stream on your stream? Yes. When it goes live, yeah. I also got a snack to me today, like I did last time. Last time I had the jalapeno cheese thing. To be fair, the cheese part was nice. It's just the jalapeno part that was ass. As a Rep 40 pirate, I can safely say, yeah, she is the Gugu Gaga character of the Outlanders, for sure. Go on. What's good, Itachi? No, I won't say Magi is Gugu Gaga. He's just... I just don't know what's the point of his existing. Like I said earlier, that's the plan. One day my room is just gonna be full of panda plushies. One day. Hey, Rep 8, there we go. I should just be able to get just legendary gear now. There we go, baby. There we go. Nice. There we go, I got an effect, let's see. Oh. Yeah, the first one, the character I'm never unlocking, Katoon. Oh, looks like I do have a free spot. In a Magi battle outfit. Okay. Yeah, I got you, my boy, I got you. There you go. GG, Zorax. You can get it from Rep 7? Rep 7 what? If that works, that works. Aluk Yeniv. Was good, Yeniv. Sorry, Buff. Chicken told me to not invite you today. Sorry. He asked so nicely, so... I'll see you later, Zorax. GG's. I can't remember the name, but I'm sure there's an effect with a panda sitting in a bamboo forest or something. No. That's that. Maybe you're thinking about a different game, but no, that was never a thing, man. Unfortunately. That sounds like a great idea. I don't know about the BP hero skin, man. Like, I thought when they gave BP a hero skin, I thought it was gonna go all out for the character, but honestly, it's very mid, the BP hero skin. For a character they love so much and a very protective character for them, they kind of just did the character dirty with the hero skin, honestly. I think it's extremely mid. Just for you, I changed my emblem to white and black. I appreciate my boy. Ask Chicken Buff if he's allowed, if you're allowed. It's either a heavy or a Vanguard, the new hero. What's good, alone cat? Why you alone? Only hero skin that BP deserves is the uninstall button. I remember you said that, Titan. Could you kindly kick Jack? Told me I would stop gifting. Tempting. Tempting. Jack, you mind if I kick you out? No hard feelings? That skin suits Jennifer? Yeah, there's only one hero skin that suits Jennifer. I think you all know which one I mean. No. Why am I alone? Historically accurate? I don't know. I don't know. I saw alone in your name. I was like, oh, okay.
Begin.
Kind of sad. Tell me why listen to Chicken when you don't even have him as a friend. That's actually a good point. Why am I listening to him? He's just a bully and jealous. Shit outfit. Imagine if we had like silly outfits like that, like BP as a chef or Shaman as an agent, a secret agent or something like that. Tell me my membership expired? Doesn't look like it, buddy. Looks like you're still a member to me. You even use the emojis. Nah. Probably gonna... The stream is probably gonna be a long stream, so I'm probably gonna end the stream after the stream, the dev stream. Or maybe it's the opposite item. Shaman in talks would be worth everybody. That would be so funny. Genuinely, that could be funny. Like silly hero skins. I don't know. Maybe Zanhu has a firefighter, or trying to think of good ideas. Raider as a wrestler, like with the, I don't know, maybe like the Hulk Hogan attire. I, for no reason, tried to play Thorn last week. It's no longer available in my country, so I completely deleted the game. Give us a... Wait, what? No longer... What? What do you mean not available? What? I'd never heard that before. How is it not available in... What? Where are you from, then? It's good pizza. Soon expired. Nah, I don't think we're ever getting the lightsaber back. I've heard that they actually got hit with the like copyright stuff, and that's why they never put it back, because they didn't have the rights to use it, you know. We need a cock skin that is just him in a literal bucket on his head. That would be dope as well. It's a good idea. It's a good idea. Shigoki as a ballerina dancer. Gotta be Fushigoki? Like a sumo attire or something? If and hopefully when they add bikinis in this game, would there be hero skins or armor? That's a good idea. First things first, sadly I don't think we're ever gonna get that, as sad as it sounds. But if we do, I don't know actually. I think it will be like a one-time thing. Like, you all remember in the April Fools when your characters was tiny and the head was big or something like that, and maybe like when the characters were like merged into one, like Shaman was Conk or something, I think. Honestly, if that ever happens, I see it something like that, like it was just a one-time thing, like an April Fool's thing. That's the most realistic thing that can happen, in my opinion. How you doing, man? Your voice feels like you've been sick. You feel... yeah, I've been sick for the past 2 days. Feeling a little bit better now. I haven't sneezed the whole stream, which is great. I've been sneezing like since yesterday, like crazy. So yeah. Yeah, the lightsabers. Sorry. You wanna know what the funny thing is? If they actually do like a bikini hero event thing, it's gonna be like a one-time thing, like the April Fools. I just know that they will time it so perfectly that that day I will not be available to play or stream the game. I just know these developers way too well, man. They gotta do that. Like, oh, for April Fools this year, let's say for the sake of it, let's say for April Fools as an example, we get the bikini event. I just know that day some bullshit is gonna happen with me, like I'm not gonna be available to play it, and I'm gonna be so upset. What is this emblem? It's just a nose. What is that? Look at that. Look at the emblem and nothing else, guys. Look at the emblem. No, don't call me Sticky BP, man. No. I'm playing BP, so hopefully Ubisoft will finally nerf him. Bunch of freaks in chat. I know exactly what you were looking at. Watch out! Nice punish. Oh! Oh shit. Yeah, I got a fever. So, but yeah, it feels like it's gonna go in away now, so that's good. Hopefully. Okay.
Victory!
Hey, let me spank that booty. Wait, there was a Raid Shadow Legends x Assassin's Creed collab in the past? What? Why? Let's go, Robin. 4 Warmongers next match? Are you sure? Are you sure? There we go. Y'all want to do 4 Warmongers? For Honor X Genshin Impact will be the worst. Isn't that a Gunnar game or something like that? Hold up. I gotta do something real quick. Really? That's weird. You be a fine daddy, he have a good stream. Have a good one, man. What a comment. No, cause then she will be nerfed. Hold up, there we go, baby. Finally getting somewhere. Finally getting somewhere. Yeah. It's better. No. Okay. Also, before I forget, let me fix my Panda Pirate. As you can see, I've been rocking this ornament for the longest time. Now I'm gonna use this one. There we go. And I already have the effect, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Nice. And of course, Warmonger as well. Warmonger is another character I've been missing that ornament for. I don't have Virtuosa unlocked. We can do 4 Warmongers, I don't mind. Yeah, there we go. The Panda one, nice. I have the effect, right? Yeah, surely I do. Yeah, nice. Alright, let's do 4 Warmongers now. Come on, guys. Let's represent, shall we? Just look. Yeah, just there we go. Why don't you unlock her? What is holding you back? For the longest time, it was this new character. I want to see, the fashion already looks promising. I need to see the gameplay. I need to see if the gameplay speaks for me. You know? I need to see if the gameplay speaks for me. If it does, I'm gonna wait next week for the release. I'm gonna try him in training. Then I'm gonna try and fight motherfuckers. And I'm like, if it goes well, I'm like, yeah, maybe I buy the new character. Maybe, yeah. Because I've learned from my past mistakes. Look at Sohei, look at VG, look at Kyoshin, look at Afera, look at Meja. I don't play them, I just bought them for nothing. Yes. Back in 2020, baby. Let's see, man. I highly doubt it. So he's very boring except his one-shot attack. Honestly, I think I found a good way. I think I have a good idea of how to nerf that. Cause like, look, you know how Shigoki used to have the one-shot thing? But that was super risky. Like, he couldn't just nail it out of nowhere, like, only if he was really lucky. First of all, he had to be on really low health. He had to do that long-ass hug animation. And if he misses it, that's it, it's pretty much dead. And Sohei's one-shot thing, yeah, he needs to get all the souls, but once he has it, it's just one bash and he got it. You know? So I found a good way, I think I have a good way to nerf it. Make it so instead of just bashing him and then getting the thing just like that, super easy, make it so he has to throw them to a wall and then bash them. Make it so he has to get a gut break, push them to a wall, bash, and then do it. Make it so it's not just guaranteed out of nowhere, you know? I think that's a good way to balance it, at least a little bit. No, I don't know what that game is. Do you prefer PvE or PvP events? Depends. Depends. This event, this PvE event is pretty chill for the most part. Test Your Metal, oh, Test Your Metal was so good. Test Your Metal was so good. The Prince of Persia PvP one was funny, I like that one to be honest, not gonna lie. Even though the guy just kept focusing me with his 4 feet over and over, it was still funny. What other PvP events? There's Ice Bros. Yeah, that's one of my favorites. Ice Bros. There's the carousels, which are good but can be boring if played long enough. It's a mixed bag. It's a mixed bag. And yet you won't buy Virtuosa. Yet you go. I don't go on Virtuosa, you nerd. Shut up, Dark One. Listen, if this new character doesn't speak to me, I'm gonna get Virtuosa. Because she already seems like a character I'll enjoy. Especially with the fashion. Yeah, especially like if he parries you, that's it. That's a guaranteed bash and I one-shot you. Make it so it's a little bit risky at least. Not just he gets it out of bash, like out of nowhere. Like come on, man. It's like Minecraft 2. Oh, I think I know what you mean. I think I've seen a little bit of it, but not much. Live stream is less, yeah, in like 45 minutes, I think. Yeah, 45 minutes. We can do a couple more matches and then we can go watch the stream. So you would take a break or not? It depends on how bad this character will be. If this character is really bad, I might take a break. At least from streaming the game, you know? Like, I might still play it off camera with my members. But stream it? Yeah, probably not. Level 3 bots. Not a bad... yeah, not wrong. Shut up, Alex. I don't care about that bitch. He only needs 2 GBs for the souls. It's a little silly. That I can understand. That's okay. Because it's also like a long animation as well. Like guard break. 1, 2, 3. Then again. 1, 2, 3. Like it's not like instant. That's fine. It's the actual one-shot itself. Like, I don't know, man. That's just me. I think that's a good way to nerf it a little bit at least. I'm not becoming a Minecraft streamer. If I stop streaming for Honor, I'll have lots of more time editing. Like that side effects video I uploaded on my second channel, that took me so long to edit because I didn't have that much time to edit. I could have been done with that video like 2 weeks ago or something. Like actually, I've had some more time editing it. I'm sorry. Tell me your predictions on the class of Joan. Either Vanguard or Heavy. I'm gonna say Heavy. I think it's gonna be a Heavy. Sounds like a skilly, sure, sir, these nuts. Or sir, these hot dog. I honestly think so. It's perfect. Instead of what you said, Tommy, let them remove the confirmation. That's you, man. Like, I think he's really boring to play. He's slow, man. I hate it. And the fact that they made him hit a 2.0 is just annoying me. But yeah, at least do that, what I said about the one shot. Make it so it's not completely guaranteed after everything. Like, especially after a parry, man. You just parry their heavy and it's like the shaman neck. They made it so shaman neck was guaranteed after a heavy parry. Nobody asked for that. And look, they nerfed it. They got rid of it. Why can't they do the same thing with Sahe? At least a light parry, at least. Like, you know. But I think the only way to get it is from like a gut break into a wall and then one shot. What's good, Balloon? How you doing, man? Hal tells me he's gonna have an undodgeable as a second attack in his kit. Oh, like Nobu, pretty much. So Kaliber video. Hey, man. Oops, sorry. My hand slipped. Sorry. Wait, what? Oh, he spawned. Okay, I was gonna revive. Here we go. Time for funny. Time for funny corruption. Jesus! That was loud. Bone, thank you for joining back the Jabroni membership. I appreciate you, buddy. Welcome aboard. Welcome back. Oh my god. Your thoughts on this event mode? It's pretty chill. Pretty chill. I like it. Pretty chill. Do I like this more than other events? Let's do a comparison. This event and the spider event. One thing I really hated about the spider event is the map. Like, it was always dark and whatever the fuck.
Luke! Luke! Ouais, je reviens en forehead.
When my subscription ends, I'm gonna join Jabroni. There you go, that's the spirit.
Luke!
Then you'll know my pain.
Luke! Ouais, je reviens en forehead.
Guys, relax. Relax. Control your behavior. Control your behavior. Your tits aren't tasty? What? What kind of comment is that?
Luke! Luke!
Shut up!
Ouais, je reviens en forehead.
Guys, relax. Relax.
Luke! Luke! Ouais, je reviens en forehead.
That sounds so cursed.
Victory!
Thank you guys, appreciate it. Bunch of nerds. So yeah, I changed that notification, I changed the Jabroni notification. I don't remember which else I changed. Yes, we got it. That one's changed. Yes, we got it.
Luke! Ouais, je reviens en forehead.
We get it, thank you very much, we get it. Oh, there we go, virtuoso effect.
Luke!
Nice.
Luke! Ouais, je reviens en forehead.
Not like this. I'm gonna change that. Okay. We got like 40 minutes. More donations for Tommy's PC. Oh, that reminds me. Did you guys see the great news about what is it? ChatGPT?
Luke, where's the revenge now, forehead?
Can't talk. Can't talk. As I was saying, did you guys see the great news about ChatGPT financial, like, not going well? Like, they're not earning good money. They're gonna go bankrupt soon.
Luke,
Did you guys see
where's the
that?
revenge now, forehead?
Shut up! I've heard that new update for Windows 11 drops the FPS on NVIDIA drivers. I heard that as well. I don't have her unlocked. Not yet, at least. What's good, Dark Gamer? Know what happened? So, yeah, they're not earning money. AI is not earning money, which means they might go bankrupt soon, sooner or later, and graphics card RAM prices will go back to normal. So maybe waiting a little bit longer was gonna be worth it. So yeah, honestly, great news. Great news. What? Too bad she's your second wife, Toby. You should do it. I will eventually. It will. Chat GPT Explorer. Trust me, guys. Whenever there's a chance that I see prices are back to normal, I am pulling the trigger. I ain't waiting anymore. I ain't waiting. I don't care anymore. As soon as I see it.
Start.
As soon as I see it, baby. Fucking stupid broken controller. I'm trying to do something. Not just RAM, SSDs, graphics card. All the things that went high price, it's gonna go down. Hopefully. Yeah. Deserved. Authentic Panda videos and not AI. Thing is, I have been getting AI Panda videos recommended to me. It's crazy. It's also crazy how real it looks sometimes. It's crazy. How much does my mic cost? This one? Ooh. When I bought this, I think like $250. I think. The price maybe went down a little bit, maybe. I think it was $250. So for Twitter just pulled up a video where the content creators are talking about the new hero if you're interested. Talking about the new hero if you're interested. Wait, what? But I didn't. What? Going AFK. Yeah, I wanna I'm gonna believe that playing this game with randoms is not that great. Yeah. I saw a short not that long ago about in a different universe where everything is going in the way of gamers. First of all the prices on normal graphics cards, RAM, no shortages, whatever, no AI. Also, the PlayStation 6 got released already. GTA 6 got released. Bloodborne 2 got released. Half-Life 3 got released. And then the short ends with the guy waking from a dream. And he hears, and here's another price increase. And another price. I love that guy. He's so funny. I love that guy. You guys know with the Xbox recent price increases for no reason? I need to unlock virtual also. Why Titan, new Titan? You wanna buy my microphone? No, don't. This microphone is an overkill. Do not. It's an overkill, man. For me, it's good. For me, it's good. Or like any content creator, streamer, whatever. Yeah, shout out to that. I forgot his name. But yeah, that video was so funny, dude. All of a sudden, he wakes up from the dream, woke up to reality. Rockstar having an explosion in their boiler room? What? No, I did not hear about that. What the fuck happened now? I need to show you all that video. Like, that video is actually hilarious. As an Xbox there, it's a wolf out here, but I'm still getting discounted. So that's good. That's good. But yeah, Dark One, if you're planning on moving on, either get a PlayStation. No, actually, you already got the Xbox. So if you're investing in a PC, go for it, man. So you will finally snap out and get released from the prison that is Xbox. We blew up and all files to say fuck that, that's not real. No way. That's a joke. No way. Yeah, well, that's fair enough, yeah, your mic is not the best. But there's other alternative with mics that are good and not super expensive like this. When is the reveal? We got like 30 minutes. 30 minutes. Oh, it was BP I was thinking about. Wasn't it? Yeah, so if you try and dodge attack some of BP's attacks, you can't even punish it. Like if he does like a, I don't know, like a top heavy or like the unblockable, he can go straight into the all block. Not a Orochi, I wasn't talking about Orochi. Yeah, sometimes I'm like, okay, I finally dodged it, let me do a dodge attack and finally punish him. Nope, I get flip. Nope. But it's only on some of his attacks. Not every attack. I saw that. I saw like some kid that wasn't gonna make it for GTA 6 launch in the hospital. Rockstar contacted his parents and they gave him an exclusive early access to play the game. That was sweet. That was sweet. I saw that. That was nice. I also don't really care much for GTA 6 to be honest. I'm not.
Luke! Luke! Where's the revenge now?
Hi! Fat people, banana. Idiota. I do not believe that for a second. The boiler room exploded and now they gotta start from scratch. No fucking way. I do not believe that for a second. That sounds too good to be true. Or like too funny to be true. Double the chat? For what? What happened?
Victory!
Hold on, I gotta search this up. No way, no shit. Very easy to unlock stuff here. That's good. That is very good. Very good. Major execution effect. Yay. Yay. For Honor invited content creators except for you. Okay, hold on. I want to see this shit. What? What? I want to see this. Let's see. Let me... Twitter. Or X, whatever. Nobody cares. Let's see. For Honor. Which one is it? We invited some of Honor's best to join us at the studio to test Juran early. Here's what they had to say. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Let's see. I already see Havoc, but that's to be expected. He's like the best For Honor content creator. That's to be expected. I see Norgos. I think that's Freeze, yeah. I'm trying my best to... Here's what they had to say.
So Duran, he's an amazing hero who steps at nothing to win. He'll even sacrifice his own teammates.
Wait, what is he saying?
So Duran, he's an amazing hero who steps at nothing to win. He'll even sacrifice his own teammates.
So if you've ever wanted to be an absolute villain in For Honor, Joran coming out, he's gonna be the best hero for you.
I think Joran's a fun character. He's very like dodge happy. He's a very in-depth character. He can trade, but he can also be really extensive in like unblockable mixes and stuff. Yeah, I think the character is really fun.
He truly is the centerpiece of any team, and I'm really excited to see what players do in it.
Why does he have an eye patch? What happened? Is that a joke, or like did something happen to his eye? What happened? Wait, is this a joke or something really happened to his eye? He's a pirate? Not a joke, really? What happened? So yeah, he said something about sacrificing his teammates. So I'm guessing that has to do something with his feet. Yeah. How would that work? That's interesting. What are you looking at aside from Norgo's beautiful beard? No, not that. What's up with this? What happened? Do you know anything about this, John? What happened to his eye? It looks real. Like something really happened. He will be a trolling hero? Oh god. Yeah, that beard is magnificent. He had some kind of medical condition that caused him to lose his eye? What? Really? Jesus Christ. I did not know that. Tell me you wish you had that beard? Nah, this kind of beard won't look good on me. Nah, I'm good. I'm better off like this. Just, you know, like a little bit of beard, but not too much. I used to have like somewhat of a full beard, but looking back at it, it was too much, and I didn't like it. Yeah, that's unfortunate to hear.
He has options for whatever he wants to do, whenever he wants to do, and he will bring victory to your team at your own cost.
Watch
at
out,
your
teammates.
own cost. Interesting. Well, I see that they invited them to the... I probably wouldn't go there anyway. Nah, I'm probably like... physically can't go there. Probably can't. Another year without an invite. Where was this even located? Like, where was this filmed? What else did I want to check? Oh yeah, the GTA thing. Rockstar. Boiler room? What did she do? What? Probably LA? Ah, okay. Yeah, I probably couldn't even go there if I could. Is there a video? A CBA reading, man. A CBA reading. Rockstar. Boiler room. Is there a video that explains the CBA reading? Videos. Fucking Instagram.
Forever getting GTA 6 because the literal studio building where they are developing the game just exploded. I know that sounds insane, but I'm not kidding. Occurring at around 5 a.m. in Edinburgh, Scotland today, fire crews were sent to the main building of Rockstar North after an explosion occurred in the boiler room. Now, even though there are multiple Rockstar studios working on GTA 6, this specific studio was actually the main studio responsible for getting GTA 6 out the door. I feel like God himself does not want this game to come out. And even though initial reports confirmed that no one was injured, that was only because no one was in the building because it was 5 a.m. That doesn't mean the explosion was small. In fact, it could have been so large that it not only destroyed the workstations, but could have even destroyed the very servers and storage drives where both physical data and cloud data
they tested on the PlayStation 4. You don't want to be like Heist in it? Me? Why would I want to be like him? I want to be myself. If GTA 6 is done, the Rockstar is likely loyal to the supporters. Yeah. I've already lost interest. I don't care. I mean, whenever it comes out, I'm gonna be like, yeah, let me try this. Whether if I like it or not, I'm gonna be like, yeah, sure, another GTA game. I genuinely don't think it will be able to replicate the magic and hype GTA 5 had. Yes, it's the most hyped game, but I feel like once it gets released, something tells me it's gonna die in some way. Something's just telling me that. I fucking love that quote. It's like God himself doesn't want this game to come out. It's so real though. How many delays this game got? They should have just waited, man. They teased us way too early. Like what, 2 years before it, like, when was it? I don't remember. They teased us way too early, dude. Way too early. They should have waited at least another year, at least. That's something I don't get, man. Like, why you do that? Why? Do you guys remember when God of War Ragnarok got released? And then some time later, we got the announcement that the game is getting a free DLC, the Valhalla thing. Y'all remember they released the trailer, and in the trailer it says, in 5 days from now the DLCs get released. 5 days. Do you guys have any idea how much hype that got? 5 days after the trailer got released. Like the trailer released and then 5 days later we got the DLC. That was genius. Genius. I'm not saying 5 days, but like say like a month. Or like 2 months. Like release a trailer then say like, okay, in 2 months this game gets released. Like that is genius, man. That got even more hype. Like imagine they released that trailer with the Valhalla DLC. And then they will say, okay, in a year from now. What? Everyone's gonna forget about it by then. Fucking 5 days later, that was genius. Even I got hyped for it. Even though I ended up not finishing it and just, it was meh for me. Yes, you were still playing Kratos, Mimir was there, the story was there, but like, it felt like it was not really for me, you know? Yeah, it's crazy. A God of War Ragnarok that wasn't felt like it's for me. I know, that's crazy. But it was still nice. Very cool. I also, going back to GTA 6, I also think there's going to be a big problem with the game being too realistic. Because, like, guys, I've heard a rumor about GTA 6 having schools, like going to school. What? Why do we need schools in a GTA game? Even if it's amazing, I don't think it can live up to the impossibly high hype. It's gonna be hype, but I don't think it's gonna be nearly as hype as GTA 5. I kinda hope that's not a good, I kinda hope that's not gonna be a thing in GTA 6, the school thing. It will always lose the ability of those. Yeah. But yeah, I gotta give props for Santa Monica Studio. They fucking gave us that DLC 5 days later after the trailer got dropped. Fucking genius. When I saw at the end of the trailer in 5 days, I could not believe my eyes. Like, 5 days? Are you mad? I was expecting at least 6 months. At least. Fucking genius, dude. Yep, I know it's a bad idea. Bet it's gonna be a non-combat zone. You know it, baby. You know it. So yeah, I think GTA is gonna have that problem where it's gonna be a little bit too realistic and it's gonna ruin the magic of gaming. Because, like, yeah, it's cool to have a realistic game, but I like to look at recent WWE games as a good example. They are just way too realistic. They're not nearly as fun as the old game. The old games were so silly and funny. And that's what made it so successful and memorable. Yeah, nowadays the games are super realistic. It makes you feel like you actually be like in a WWE match, but like that's cool for like the first 2 days. Yeah, in the couple of days after that, it gets boring. That's the realistic reality of having realistic gameplay in any game. It's just simple. Look at GTA 5. GTA 5's back in the day tried to be as realistic as possible, but it wasn't back in the day, of course. GTA 5 still had that magic of a silly game, while trying to maintain as much realism as possible. And I feel like GTA 6 is not gonna be able to replicate that. I feel like they're gonna go way too realistic for it. So trust me, if anybody knows that having a realistic gameplay is bad, it's me. From WWE games. Realistic as in physics and graphics or gameplay. Physics, gameplay, graphics are always cool, to be honest. But I will not take good graphics over optimization. I'd rather have PlayStation 2 graphics and have very good optimization than having realistic graphics and fucking World War II optimization. No. No, I don't want that. Thank you very much. Helldivers. Actually, Red Dead 2 has that problem. Yeah, I think that's why for the most part I did not like Red Dead. Because I remember I played for like the first couple of days. I even made videos about it. And at some point I just like, you know what? Yeah, I think I'm done, man. I kind of get it. I kind of get it. I'm just done. Don't care anymore. Bad PC. It doesn't mean the game doesn't need optimization. Helldivers 2 has terrible optimization. And even people that say the game runs fine, they agree with that. Optimization should come first. What if it's a CPU bottleneck, a GPU bottleneck? It's the developer's job to make sure that almost every PC can handle it. As long as the PC is not potato mode, of course. But no, to answer your question, no, I don't play GTA anymore. Last time I played was like, I don't know, fucking nearly a year ago or something, I think. Oh shit. Woo! Woo! Help! Get off me, forehead. The best announcements about the Oblivion remake that came out the same day. Oh yeah, right, that as well. Fucking genius, honestly. More developers needs to do that. Genuinely, that's an easy way to hype up the game even more. Literally. Literally. Victory. So yeah, as you can tell, I really miss the goofy days of the WWE games, like the old ones. Oh man, Here Comes the Pain was so good. And other games around that era, that was so good. So good. Nice. Hey look, a cartoon ornament. Yeah, you don't care. Haven't you done a GTA multiplayer video with someone? Yes, I have some GTA videos with Talks, Ebony, I think, as well. But yeah, like what, 4 or 5, maybe 6 videos or something like that. Yep. Will Tommy try the old God of War series? I have. I played 1 and 3 not that long ago. I haven't played 2 yet. But if I do, I'll play it on my second channel. I don't know when though. I'm kind of still hoping for a remake of the old God of War games, but I don't know if that's ever gonna happen, unfortunately. That's might be too much to ask for. Just might. Where is Ebony? Currently, I think he's at school. Or maybe you just get back home from school. Have a good one, Fanta. Don't worry, I will. Most likely. Most likely. Okay, I think we're gonna leave it at that. At least for Honor today. And we're gonna hop over. We still got like 20 minutes. I mean, we can do one more match, but... Okay. One more match. One more match and we'll hop on the dev stream. No, I'm not ending the stream. We're gonna react to the stream. For this series, they're either going to remove some of the props and the trees on the stones of the RTX 360. That's fair, I guess. That's fair nowadays. Maybe GTA 6 will be good for multiplayer funny videos. I hope it will. Should be. I hope it will. Maybe it would be nice, but I'd rather they continue with the story. I'm so absorbed by it. Maybe in the next God of War game. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I personally would have loved to see a remake of all the old God of War games. That would be so dope. That would be so dope. I'm not ending the stream. Relax, guys. False alarm. False alarm. Resident Evil 9, honestly, kinda hyped for it now. Not gonna lie, kinda hyped. At first I was like, meh, whatever, man. It looks more like Resident Evil 7 and Village like the other ones. But then they gave them more trailers. I've heard it can actually play in third person, which is a big deal for me, at least in Resident Evil games. Yeah, I'm kinda hyped for it. Kinda hyped for it. I am not ending the stream. Then they did it with God of War 3. They did for the PlayStation 4, I think? That was a long time ago, man. My only fear of the game is maybe it's not gonna be well optimized. That's my fear. Mods are gonna be crazy, you know, dude. San Andreas. Me personally, I played more Vice City when I was younger. But I played San Andreas a little bit as well. Vice City was my game though. Resident Evil 9 would be great and probably be the first contender for God of Game of the Year. Hey, if it's gonna slap like Resident Evil 4 did and have good optimization, I can see that happening. 4 was great. Resident Evil 4 was great. The best out of them all, in my opinion. Was good, Cinder? Tox is not here today. I don't trust him anymore. Don't trust him after what he did to me last time. But Resident Evil 4 didn't win Game of the Year. It didn't, yeah. But it was a contender, I think. I don't know what won that year. What was it? 2023 was it? I don't remember. I actually don't remember. What was it? It's like almost 7 PM for me here. French toast, bacon and eggs. Hey yo! You wanna share it with the class? I didn't see the last time what happened. Tox bullied me. Tox bullied me. Don't worry about it. Oh, I gotta be honest, the heist for GTA 5, unpopular opinion, I think they're so boring. The preparation, the heist itself, I think it's boring, man. It's so stale and it takes so long. I don't even know how people can do that like consistently. This is my unpopular opinion. He didn't even remember your name, Cinder. What do you mean? Hey, give me that Red Bull right now. It's been a hot minute since I had Red Bull. Shit. No, I bash. You go away. No, I'm dead. You bitch. Let me flip you. Or dead. But yeah, unpopular opinion, I think GTA 5 heists are boring and stale and takes so long and they're not even worth it. Genuinely. Would you ever do a collab with Solid Soul? Thing is, I did. I think like 3 or 4 times in the past. Does he still play the game? Solid Soul? He does, right? Last time I checked, he was still making like really sus thumbnails. Yeah. Oh, you should have used it on the wall then. Jack, you nerd. Oh! Shit. Let's go, Matthias. How you doing, buddy? You were in one video with Yanni and Farm as well, no? No, I never called with Farm because he doesn't want a noob on his team. But with Zanny, yeah, when he was still playing the game. Only like twice though. He never really accepted my friend request afterwards, so yeah. Yeah, this is the new event. It's the Blackstones. Boof.
Allô?
Shut up!
Allô? Where's the Avenger forehead?
Shut up! Bad behavior. Bad behavior. Bad behavior. What is your worst for all the newcomers? Stay away. This game is in the worst state possible. Stay away. And everybody who's telling you otherwise, they're a lying piece of shit. Ah! Gee. Nice, guys. Alright, there we go. The stream should start any minute now. Victory! Start any minute now. Hey, get back here, you Hito bitch. Hey. Where's your fun break, Kotabi? I already used it. Alright. Also, wasn't this mode used to be PvP or something? I remember like this map but PvP. No? Like with the same weather, same event, but PvP. I just got reminded of that. What the fuck is this? Alright. That's gonna be enough for the day. Let's hop on the stream. Let's do that. Very cool. It was never PvP? Why do I remember it being PvP? Oh no, there you are. Let's go chat. Very good, everybody's waiting already, nice. Oh, they still have the noble profile picture. Panda jump scare. Oh, you guys like my you guys like my wallpaper? Ah, Luke. Luke. Okay. Is it starting or what? Come on. For honor, you late. You late. You are late, for honor. Why is it so wide? I don't know, because he is. He's a panda. Fat. There's two fatties on the screen. Yeah. Oh my god, so funny. I'm dark one. Lol. Lol. Yeah, imagine being late to a stream. Ay. Is chat dead as well? What's going on? Which is the cutest, Panda or Choppa? Definitely Panda. Sorry, Choppa, but Panda is cuter. What's going on? Chat is dead. The stream doesn't start. Am I missing something? Let's see sheep. Is he also watching? No, he's still playing. Hold on, is he listening to copyright music? Nope, not on my watch. TeamSpeak. What did you send me now?
I'm gonna win no matter what!
What the fuck? Why is the phone floating? You're so weird, Walladu. It's live? I don't see it live. Oh wait, there it is. Yeah, there we go. Fucking finally. And now the chat is alive all of a sudden. Look, now it's alive all of a sudden. Who's writing a Bible over here? Alright. Go full screen. Go. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick. Grab myself some drink, and I'll be back. Yeah, back soon. Be right back. Okay. I am back. Alright, here we go. For the death string. Very cool. Very cool. In the meantime... in the meantime, let me show you what I'm eating today as a snack. Y'all remember last time I had the jalapeno cheese thing? I remember, unfortunately. This time I got something else. I washed my hands, you nerds. Where this rumor comes from where I don't wash my hands after toilet? So loud. I washed my hands. So today I got myself something that's hopefully gonna be better. I got me this thing. The Snyder's of Hangover pretzel pieces, hot buffalo wing. Big flavor. Look, big flavor, look. Tell me you'll be happy if your wife gets a buff. No, she's not my wife. What should be fat ass? How is this fat ass? This is another American snack. Yeah, there we go. It says over here. Americans pretzel bakery since 1909. Very cool. Very cool. I'm gonna pop this open. Hopefully it's good. And to wash it down, I'm gonna drink this. The Calypso Triple Melon Lemonade. One of my favorites. So hopefully this combination is gonna be good. I'm gonna get 6.5 out of 10. Let's see. I'm gonna pop it open. Wish me luck, guys. Wish me luck. Wish me luck. Okay. Ooh. That smells spicy. Snake, I don't want to hear you saying I'm fat, okay? You average American. It does look really good. Here, look at this. Look. Healthy for human consumption, by the way. Oh, it's dropped all over my kit. Okay, I'm going in, guys. Wish me luck. Let's see. Snyder's of Hangover. Pretzel pieces. Hot buffalo wing flavor. Skål. Okay.
Luke! Luke! Where's the revenge now, forehead? Luke! Luke! Where's the revenge now, forehead?
Not bad. It's actually not that spicy. It is spicy, but not that much. I was expecting it to be way more spicy. Not bad. Pretty good. Is it better than the
Luke! Luke! Where's the revenge now, forehead?
Shut up! Shut up! Is it better than the... Is this better than the other snack I had last time? Than the jalapeno cheese thing? Absolutely. Absolutely. This is way better. Oh yeah. These are good. These are really good.
Luke! Luke! Where's the revenge now, forehead?
I will ban chat. Oh man. These are good. Let me pop. Is it really that good? Yeah. It's actually really good. I'll give it like a 8 out of 10. If you like spicy, but like not that spicy, this is the one. Now let me open this. Skål. It fits with the hat, look, the color. I came prepared today, bitch. Okay, guys, it's about to start. Yeah, this is actually a great combination. Very nice.
I will thank you.
Can you shut up? Like, actually. I don't care.
Beverage box emoji. Beverage box emoji.
Don't thank you.
Beverage
No, no
box
thank
emoji.
you. Nope.
Beverage box
No.
emoji. Beverage
No.
box emoji.
That thing is about to
Beverage
start.
box
Shut up.
emoji. Beverage box emoji. Beverage box emoji.
It's
Beverage
about to
box
start.
emoji.
Shut
Beverage
up.
box emoji. Beverage box emoji.
I will thank you later.
Enjoy Tommy you legend hee hee hoo hoo ha ha ho
Okay,
ho,
that
ha.
I appreciate. Thank you, Robin. I appreciate you. Screw you, Darkon.
I will stomp on your crowns, lay waste to your empires, and smile over the chaos.
I can't skip it. I know we already saw this, but I can't skip it. It's alive. Juren. Yep. Oh, this is actually really good, man. Oh. So much better. So much better. Is this the new map? I spit everywhere. This looks like a new map.
Welcome!
Whoa! They changed the thing.
Welcome to the final Warriors Den of Year 9.
Nice.
Today, we have a big stream for you today. We have the reveal of our new hero, Juren. Amazing. He's so cool. That trailer just it gets me. It's super
Right,
cool.
the face, like the zoom in.
Yeah. The transition.
The smirk.
So
I love
that's
it so
so
much.
good. It's also a really big week for us here in Montreal because right now we are having
Told me
a
because of you, I'm gonna
workshop
go buy
with
myself
some
something, you
VIP
nerd.
players
You're
that
welcome.
You will see later on in the show. So how are you guys? How are you doing?
Wait. Hold on. I'm sorry. But listen, chat. We need to have a little chat because, as you know, this is a very important stream. So if you have not linked your UB Connect account to your Twitch account, do so now because we're going to be here a while and you're going to want to get all them Twitch drops, all right? Because for every 30 minutes you're with us today, you're going to get a scavenger crate. And we're going to pick some lucky winners at the end to win a grand prize of either 100k steel or the new Juren hero. And you are not going to want to miss out on that. On top of that, we got more. We have a Twitch directory, which is live right now and going to be running through February 12th. So watch us, watch your favorite streamers, win fabulous prizes. You can see them on the screen right now. Do not miss out on that. Get them linked. All right.
All right.
Okay.
That's
I got it done. We're good.
Well done, Nolan. All right. So everyone can start having their sweet rewards now. So let's move on. We have some very exciting news to announce today. And with us, for the first time on the Warriors Den, Mathieu, welcome on the show. Would you like to introduce yourself?
Yes, and thank you, Mike. After
Oh,
a
Mike.
few months of watching the team from behind
Here's
the
Mike.
scenes, it feels
Luke.
great to be here at this Warriors Den. First time for me, trial by fire.
Can't wait
let's
to get
say.
100k or free hero.
And
Ah,
Hello
yes.
Warriors, I'm
They gotta
Mathieu.
pick a
I joined
retired
this
player
awesome team as a creative
as the
director
winner, yeah,
just under
for
6
sure.
months ago. I'm a knight at heart. My main is Black Prior, and of course, Pancake is my favorite move. And I've been told that it says a lot about me. And knights find a way. I joined the team to try to bring together everything that we're making in terms of gameplay, lore, content, and to help build a vision to keep investing in this freaking awesome game. And I'm happy to be here for this final title update of Year 9, the reveal of our newest Woolen hero and the first Woolen character since 2019.
Ooh, last one was
been a while.
John,
Ooh,
yeah.
yeah.
Been a long time.
5 years.
Oh, wow.
So this is kind of an important milestone for the Woolen. But before the team shows you
I
all
will
the
thank
awesome
you
content and the
later.
work that came into creating this character. You've
Where's
seen a
our
lot
Lord
of
and
news about
Savior,
Ubisoft yesterday.
JC?
Shut
And
up.
You might be wondering
Wait.
what's next for Honor, but we're here and we're happy to announce that there will be a Year 10. It's happening. and it's right around the corner. Right.
Right on. Okay, this is fantastic. Year 10. This is great news. Is there anything that you can reveal for us? Some tasty
What's the
tips?
edit?
I would want to tell you everything. I've been briefed. We're just going to start with a tiny sneak peek at this point. The year will be titled Cycles of War.
Where's
We're
the
gonna
edit
bring
button?
you 4
there
new
it is.
seasons, 8 title updates, returning events, as well as new ones, and 2 new heroes, keeping
There
the
we
same
go.
format
Let's
you've
put
been
a,
used to. Our first hero will be introduced Season 2 TU2, and
How do
she will
you-
bring a type of weapon you haven't seen before, and
She?
will close the year strong, Season 4 TU2. With
year 10
pretty
confirmed.
big
There we
deal of a
go.
hero
Okay.
that I'm really excited about. We'll also have some really cool things coming your way in terms of hero skins and customization. Let's just keep it at I can't wait for you to see Season 1. It's really exciting. What we can tell you is that before we celebrate year 10, that's paving the way to our 10th anniversary next year. That will be in
'Cause I
February
made that before the
2027.
stream.
We have a bit
That's
of
why I have
a
it ready.
way, starting with what's coming right in front of us, which is the 9th anniversary that we're going to talk about today.
Wow, that's really a lot of stuff coming. So I mean, the team must be working like crazy right now.
Absolutely, they are excited. We're working hard. Nolan doesn't stop to answer emails nights and weekends, trying to keep them under control.
You got to send one more.
Exactly. We're really hyped, and we have a lot of things to keep bringing to the community.
Awesome, that's really cool.
There's, I mean, you just said it. It's the anniversary of Honor, and of course, it is at the same time as another holiday, Valentine's Day. But we all know in our hearts that it's For Honor Day during Valentine's Day.
For Honor Day.
So to celebrate this,
Yeah,
log
definitely,
in
man.
between February 12 and February 19 to get a battle outfit and an ornament just by logging in. So there's no reason not to do so.
What is this?
But also, we love free stuff, and we have the Lunar New Year, which like we have a Woolen hero and we have the Lunar New Year. So log in February 17 to March 13 to get a super cool mythic outfit. It's the Horse Fire year this year.
Nice.
So Horse Fire, I think it's pretty neat.
Horse fire.
I mean, there's nothing to not like about this.
You got the horse. You got it's
And
on
yeah,
fire.
so you know, I think it's pretty neat.
I'm down with all of that too. So look, listen, folks, we have a lot to cover today, so we're going to give you a quick rundown of what you can expect on the
Okay,
show.
here we go.
So
Let's see.
first up, again, it's year 9, season 4, title update 2. We are going to be talking about the season details, so all of the cool lore and everything going on behind the scenes there. Then we are going to jump into the during gameplay segment. So
Okay,
you're
so
gonna
not
have
testing
some
grounds
people you
again.
probably recognize coming
Year
on
9
and showing
music.
all the amazing gameplay and mechanics and feats and
Oh, I
everything.
can't
about
wait
the
for this
hero, so
part.
that's really cool.
Can't wait
After
for
that,
this
we're going to do an
part.
art
Patch
and
notes,
animation
okay.
segment for the hero, so you're going to see everything that makes the
Luke
character
Shamadio?
like
Luke.
look and feel and just look amazing. We have another segment to talk about all the music in year 9, and we'll have some special guests too that you might recognize as well. So really excited for that. And then on top of that, we have a show match with, as Zahara said, we have some VIPs visiting us here this week, and so you're going to see a show match with between them, and it's going to be super cool, like high-level gameplay. And then after that, patch notes. So we'll talk about what to expect, and we're going to wrap things up at the community corner with our community team, who's also here with us this week too. So it's going to be a huge show. It's going to be a ton to cover. We're super excited for it.
And to celebrate the launch of our new hero, Jurin,
Again.
we're having a free week from January 29th to February 5th. So don't forget to invite your friends so you can
Don't do that.
share the love.
Do not fall for this
Ooh,
mistake.
Executions.
Do not fall for this mistake. This game is in the worst possible state.
That's what we believe in.
New T-shirts for next year. We got this.
Yes. And up next, we have our details segment. But right before, let's check out the gameplay trailer. See you guys soon.
Okay.
I was betrayed once. Used as a pawn in a game of would-be rulers. Hunted down like a stray dog. But I am no mere beast.
Shinobi.
Swam in oceans of blood. I am the herald of chaos. Undeniable. Unstoppable. And you are all but insects. Waiting to be crushed. Soon, all will come to know the only good ruler is a dead one.
Jesus Christ, okay, he looks like the real deal. Cape Bingo? Oh, right, Cape. Yes. Okay, there we go. So this is not a... His voice is not annoying, that's for sure. Face reveal? I mean, yeah. It's more like supposed to be face reveal of existing characters, but sure, why not? We'll count that. We'll count that. There we go. We'll wait at the cool executions. You can check the waifu material as well. What? No. No. I'll turn it up when they start talking. Daddy material. Maybe his female hero skill will be muscle. Maybe he's about to get released. You already want a hero skill for him? Comics will show. I don't have to figure out which one has a stick drift and which don't. I hate stick drift. I heard something. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun. I'm glad we did that on the fly. I'm so happy. Hey, what is up? Welcome back, Warriors. We are back with our amazing narrative Gain with us, and you are a Gain now. I think that's what I've heard. So
we're always winners. So Gain winners. Yes,
that's what they call you in the streets.
Yeah, I guess.
Snapping in there. You got it. I like it. I like it. But yeah, that's great. So we are so excited because again, we're almost done with year 9, but we have again year 10 coming up ahead of us. But just to recap. Let's take a look at the seasonal roadmap for Year 9 Season 4 Title Update 2. So we are going to be releasing starting next week our brand new hero. You just saw the gameplay trailer. Jurin start launching on January 29th.
Dominion again?
So we have new seasonal weapons that are going to launch as well. Starter Dominion is coming back for a second time. As a reminder, it's a
look, last hero standing. It's coming back.
Bring your
look.
friends, bring people new to the game that you want to teach in a really friendly fashion.
That's
so
cool.
That'd be great. We have Triple Threat 1v1. The signups are open right now, so jump on those because the Open Qualifier 1 begins on February 14th. And don't forget, we talked about the For Honor anniversary also on February 14th. And this season 2, we have 3 new Hero Fests coming up for Griffin, Kyoshin, and Gladiator, and a throwback event, Last Hero Standing, launching on February 26th.
Put it in custom matches.
So that is a
please.
lot. It's going to be
please
really
just do it.
Title update. Really excited.
Stop
for
resisting.
But now we need to know more. I need to know more about this amazing giant Jurin man back here. So please, what can you tell me about this newest hero to For Honor?
Well, you might remember if you follow the lore orders, you might remember that we kind of hinted at some elements. So you might see it on the screen. There was one lore order in particular that was talking about the general situation in TU1. You had two characters, two hero skins, General Ja, the devious
Tommy, nice job. Thank you.
or cunning
I saw it in the
Zanu,
store and
you
I was
had,
like, yeah, I'm buying that.
Prince Yi, the Tiandi, and they were fighting in a new map, Chang Pass, for a symbol of Wulin legitimacy and imperial seal. They were trying to retrieve it. But it had got into kind of a stalemate. And who would win? Well, you know, General Joe is not the kind of man that lets anything to chance. He had a plan. He had an ace up his sleeve, and his ace was Jurin. He wanted to unleash this
Did you might be one as well? No.
Elite core of the Wulin army.
Who really did the
on
quest,
Prince
honestly? Like
Yi
10
to
people
win
probably?
the battle once and for all.
At best.
He knew that the Jurin are a bit uncontrollable. They are wild beasts. But he's a strategist. He would know the moment that they would betray, and just before he would put in his betrayal, you know? Sure. The problem is, General Ja is a great chess player, or Go player, I guess. But yeah, not accounted for the Jurin
Hold on, we just started,
flipping
man.
the table. They don't play the game. They're not into that. Oh yes, breaking everything. They're not about that. They're about chaos.
Nice.
And so you've seen it. Jurin arrived. He did fight Prince Yi, but also General Ja and their forces. And the Snake has been outmaneuvered.
Oh, nice. Now, very cool. Now, listen, we've had these teasers up for a little bit too now, and I've heard a certain name kind of be passed around the interwebs, as it were.
Is Jurin banned in customs, Tommy?
Times. How does
I need to see the gameplay first.
What we're seeing here.
Never heard that name.
Never heard?
No, that's
I don't know where I'm getting.
Of course,
it,
it's not.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
Of course, it's not.
Okay.
We told you in TU1 that we were getting some inspiration from a very important book in Chinese literature called the Romance of the Three Kingdoms, and Lu Bu is one of the main characters in this series of books.
Why didn't you just call him Lu Bu?
The best warrior, the best warrior
Why
in the generation
Jurin?
of heroes. He's also a betrayer. That's a really important element. He's someone who takes things short term and is always jumping from one alliance to another. So we did take some inspiration from that, but it is important to say that when we create something, we take inspiration, but it is a starting point, and then we end somewhere else. So from there and many other elements, the different departments came together and chose 3 keywords that we all tried in the different departments to bring in different ways. These 3 keywords are fearless, untrustworthy, and chaotic, and you'll see that on our side, this is what has inspired his background and his motivations.
Nice.
Can you guys be a little more respectful? I mean, yawn.
Nice. So then, as
It's
far
a-
as his
it's a-
background
it's a
in the
history
game,
lesson.
Ian, what can you tell us about that?
Yeah, absolutely. So our main Jurin, which you can see here, is called Bayan. Happy accident that I named Ian. This was not planned. It happened. All right, let's
Sure
move on.
it was.
Yeah,
Sure,
not
okay.
seen that. So yeah, he and his Jurin, as Raf quickly mentioned, they
Tommy, I'm
used to
enjoying it. Good.
serve,
Good.
the Wulin Empire. They used to answer to Emperor Gaole, which is a name we haven't heard in some while, but here we are bringing it back. Yeah. So yeah, he used to serve under him. The Jurins were likened to
Yeah,
sleeping
guys, please
giants, so they
respect For
weren't,
Honor lore.
deployed
Yeah,
often,
come on,
but
guys.
when
This is the most
they were
interesting
deployed
thing,
when
obviously.
The need for destruction and annihilation was the intended outcome. And this went on for a while, but they eventually grew kind of dangerous to the emperor's grasp on the throne. So eventually, he decided they had outlived their youthfulness. So he sent them out on a mission they were never supposed to win. So it was a trap.
I have no
most
idea
of the
who's
Jurins
who.
were killed, but some of them survived, and chief among them was, of course,
Why are you
Bayan.
asking me if he's a
He
good
made it out,
bodyguard? I don't even know, like...
And interestingly,
I'm
he
seeing this for
wasn't,
the first time, my boy. I
necessarily
don't know.
Angry at the emperor or
The fashion
or
looks
feeling
great.
betrayed.
Like that's
He
if that's
he
the
learned an important
default
lesson,
armor
and that
set right there.
lesson was, he can only trust himself.
That looks sick.
They can never answer to anybody.
I would love to
no
see what
kings,
else is
no
there
rulers,
though.
no
Like
emperors.
legendary gear. I'm guessing this is
It's
default.
only their rule.
That
nothing
looks
else.
sick.
So that's what he made it, he made this kind of his mission statement. So for a while, he roamed the Wulin lands on the lookout for anybody who would be trying to.
I like the weapon
Wulin,
as
trying
well.
to
Yeah,
rise above the rest,
weapon
trying
looks
to
cool.
rule over people, and he would just show up with his guys and just lay waste to this person or would-be ruler,
Okay.
essentially.
What the
And
fuck
that's
kind of
exactly what
question
he
is
was-
that, man?
he's
Would
gonna
you
do
call
Jack
him
Pack,
daddy?
Because now we have both
Yo,
G
what?
and Ye.
No.
No, J and
No,
V.
man.
Goes up. Yeah, that's right.
No.
They're both fighting for the Imperial Seal. They're essentially, he sees them as two dogs fighting over a bone.
Tommy,
He has
I don't
no
know if he has
interest in either
unblockables.
of them, so yes,
I
he
haven't played them.
answers,
I'm seeing this
G's
for the
call,
first time. I don't know.
But he never intended to really listen to him. So
And
he
some
fights
Squidward
both
jawline.
E's forces and just
Nah,
forces.
nobody comes
lays
close
waste
to
both
that.
of them. Takes the seal, this J thing, and just breaks it, declaring there will be no rulers, there will be no unity, only his chaos. Yeah, that's the gist of our character. We're really excited about it. Also, for the first time, we have a short story for a hero, which I'm really excited about. So check it out next week on the website. The Storm. There might be a character we haven't seen in a while make a comeback here. So yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what people think about that.
That's awesome. Super good. Can't wait to read it. You know me. I love me some
Luke,
lore in
that's
our
super
game.
fit. Thank you. Appreciate
really
it.
looking
I
forward
think you're a
to
number
I love it
one
as well.
fan, so we
I
really
am the
appreciate
number
it.
one lore
Yeah.
fan. Yes. Yes.
With a week
Unofficially.
of -35, so you'll probably be in your house and wanting something to read.
I now know how to pass the time next week, so it's gonna be good. In between playing him, of course, because that's gonna be number one. So very cool. So yeah, folks, and we even got some fun things to show you here. We're gonna have some in-game realization next week when he is. You can see him on the landing page there. He looks
There's
awesome.
the bell.
He's there. He's
Well, we saw the
obviously set
weapon.
fire to chain pass. He's broken the bell,
Yeah.
and I believe that is the shattered Imperial Seal.
Oh
back
yes.
there? Yes.
Shattered Imperial Seal, Shattered Empire, only Chaos will reign.
Only chaos.
Oh
Cool.
god, that's ugly.
And he's bringing for the first
Ooh.
time, excuse me, some Wulin minions. So that's really
The
cool.
helmet
So
looks ugly. The
nice.
hat thing.
Nice. So yeah, so that is a lot. So we have Jurin's Chaos event, which will be taking place starting
Seasonal
next week with the
event.
launch of the title update from January 29th through the
okay.
19th. So check that out. We're gonna have here's a quick sneak peek of some of the weapons you're gonna be able to loot from there. So it's very cool. I see some lots of gold, lots of
Flames,
flames,
Chinese.
Doesn't look bad.
Legged crow is an
Three-legged-
imperial mythological symbol in China. So different inspirations once again.
Nice. We're tying it all together. I like it. I like it.
Fine.
So yeah, very cool, very excited. A lot to look forward to for that. Guys, any last thoughts on that you want to share? Like, what does this mean for the world of Heathmore?
Well, it's the end of the year, and soon we're excited that we can finally say that we'll soon enter into another year. So, what does that mean for Heathmore? Well, Guljin has been trying to establish peace. She thought that she would manage with General Jur to expand that.
Why did
extend
this
that
pretend
peace
to
and
play the game?
pacify
Oh
and
yeah, I'll be
unify
busy
the
playing
Wulin.
him. My
Well,
ass.
Yeah.
Yo,
just
Pizza, could you
be
be a
honest,
bit
but
more
still peace.
respectful?
Peace and
These are the developers.
But
Of course
I
they
guess
play
it
the
won't
game.
happen now.
Of course they do.
So, what will she do? How will Outer react? We'll see that in years 10.
Yeah, Jurin showed carved the chink in the armor, and now people are noticing that the Hatuns may not be all that triumphant after all.
Gotcha. All right. Well, super cool. Well, looking forward to that. Can't wait to see how the story plays out in our next year, and really excited for the arrival of Jurin next week. So, folks, listen, we hope you're excited about that, and don't go anywhere because coming up next, we have a segment you are not going to want to miss. It is the gameplay deep dive where we're going to talk all about the moveset, the feats, and everything that make this character
That's gonna be deciding everything about this character.
Thank you, Raph, thank you, Ian,
the
for being
fashion
here.
might look cool.
And
The
again,
voice,
folks,
his
do
voice
not
might
go
be
anywhere 'cause,
really
coming up
badass.
next, between this, you're gonna
The
get
story as well,
full
whatever.
event weapon gallery,
But the
video,
gameplay
so
and
that'll be a
feats
lot
is
of fun.
what
See all the
matters.
cool weapons that you'll be able to
That's
loot
what
next week.
matters.
So we'll see you soon. Don't go nowhere.
Okay, here we go. Let's see the new weapons. Walden looks aight. PK looks aight. Scent looks okay. Glad looks okay. BP looks okay. Umaga looks okay. Griffin looks amazing. Lawbringer looks okay. Conk looks okay as well, I guess. I like the flail. That's cool, actually. The flail looks cool. I hope he has feat execution too. What? What's going on, man? Okay, Raider. Okay. Shama looks good. Yorm looks good. VG looks good as well, actually. Wow. Valkyrie's okay. Okay. The VG one looks really cool. I can't skip to the gameplay, man. I can't fast forward, guys. I can't. This is live. I can fast forward it in editing, but not now. Ooh, Kenzie looks good. Orochi as well. Okay. Okay. What is this music? The fuck was that? Your wife's heater weapon looks good. She is not my wife! Dead joke! Go away! Oh, the pirate one looks good. Okay. Yeah, the pirate one is really cool, actually. I gotta lie. Oh my god, I cannot skip forward, you nerd. You bunch of nerds. I cannot skip forward. This is live footage. You know what? Even in the editing, I'm gonna skip forward. How about that? I'm gonna leave this whole segment in. Yeah, L told me not skipping. Yeah. L coming. Okay, here we go. During gameplay. During gameplay. Stop it. I'm not skipping. I can't skip. I can't do it. Gameplay time. Take the VCR tape out and wind it up forward manually. What?
Welcome back,
here we go.
Warriors.
There he
We are
is.
So excited to
There
be
he
here to
is.
go into this deep dive on the gameplay
There he
for our
is.
newest hero, Jiren. You know, we want to remind everybody here that the character will go live next week on January 29th. So that's next Thursday. So you got a week. So take this time now to get hyped, to get excited, because it's going to be
I will thank
incredible.
you.
So first of all,
Later.
joined on the couch today to talk about this amazing new hero,
Our
we have
Lord and Savior,
Lord and Savior JC is
JC.
back. Welcome, JC.
Thank you for having me. The ritual was
Shush.
completed.
That's right.
I'm
I
trying to
was
hear what they're
summoned. I
saying.
just spontaneously appeared here.
Nerd.
I get, you know, people in chat, they kind of, they have to chant my name just a little, just enough that I can, you know,
Who's that,
teleport here,
though?
so that's great.
We hope they do, because if they ever stop, we don't know what'll happen.
Exactly, right?
Yeah,
I'm just going to get stuck somewhere.
You'll just be stuck.
Yeah.
Yeah. well, we're so glad you're here to talk about this. Welcome,
need
JC.
some
And
more
again,
Lord buff.
Will joining us back on the couch. Welcome, Will. How are you?
He's a whole rework,
Sure,
man,
I'm
not just a
super good.
buff.
Always a pleasure to be there, but I don't have my summoning yet.
Yeah.
Oh god, it sounds like Marco.
You got to work.
Few
It'll
years.
build up to it.
It'll build up to it. It'll be good.
It'll be good. Well, super cool. Well, again, JC, we know that this is the part of the show where, you know, people are going to get their first kind of glimpse on the actual mechanics. So what can you tell us about this new hero?
Yeah, so well, I'll start with a little bit of a little bit tidbit of how we make heroes and what we start with, right? Sometimes we start with weapons, sometimes we start with like different things. One of the things that we do like very, very early on is define what we call core pillars for the hero, right? What kind of keywords are we looking for, and to kind of that can get represented in various aspects, right? Whether it's in gameplay, it's in animation, it's in lore, all that sort of stuff. And so the three keywords that we have are fearless, clearly this hero is quite fearless. He's also quite untrustworthy, as Raph has discussed.
Right.
And he's also extremely chaotic. So as we go through the hero's kit and the feats and how all that kind of works, first you'll see why you can't pursue him, because quite clearly you can't pursue this guy. But also like how these pillars are manifested throughout the kit, right? So I want to give like a bit of a behind the scenes look as to how it kind of works to make stuff really interesting, and it helps we kind of set the scene a bit. So right. So you want to get started, Will?
Yes, let's
Awesome.
start up. Hello,
Oh, here we go,
hello.
okay.
So here's Titan in
About time.
gameplay. So for the first pillar that we mentioned for us in gameplay is the chaotic aspect. So the chaotic aspect here, we try something a bit new, JC.
Yeah, it's a little bit different.
So it's a new input scheme that we are trying here. It's what we call the tap and hold scheme. So what it means,
I will thank you.
basically,
later.
for every move, I can either tap the button.
Can wait for the
that,
character they
or
have
I
super
can hold
armor,
the button.
unblockable, 400
And that's a
milliseconds,
different
and
outcome.
infinite iframe
So that,
smile.
it's super interesting because like we've had like charge
Me too.
attacks in the back.
Right.
What the fuck was that?
There's like some heroes that can charge stuff. Either like you infinitely charge, like with Conqueror, or you can just like charge with Shigoki or Hitokiri, and you get like a big charge that goes at the
Of
end.
course, Bash, of
This
course.
is not a charge. To be really, really, really clear, these are alternate moves. So if you're holding a button, like if you're holding light or if you're holding heavy while you're
Where's
performing
Bash?
a move, you perform the alternate version of that move that has like different
Shout out
timing,
to
different
Bash.
properties. So for the
Alright.
chaotic element, right? Like it creates a lot of moments where normally you're like, oh, are they going to throw a light, a heavy, a bash? What's going to happen? Now it's, are they going to tap light or hold light? Are they going to tap heavy or hold heavy? And how does that kind of translate
Hold
to the
heavy,
kit?
what?
It makes for a very chaotic experience fighting him, but also fighting as him, because you have a lot of choices. We kind of double the amount of choices that you have literally everywhere in the kit. So it's super cool. So you want to show us a little bit of how like that kind of works and what it affects, right?
Absolutely. So first off, with this special mechanic, we implement this on every button of the character. So that means light, means heavy, so zone attack too, but also dodge and guard break.
Wow.
So that's a bit new.
That's crazy, right? So we've never really had hold
What?
guard break. We have like some stuff with
You can
Hitokiri,
hold
for
guard break
example,
now?
but never that extent. But on dodge though, I wonder what that does.
Oh,
I really don't
see
know.
that later.
I'm brand new here. I've never been here, so I'm kind of curious. But give us a bit of an idea of like what you can do with those moves. Like start with your chains, for example.
Yes, absolutely. So, for example, this is a regular, in a way, infinite chain character. So I can infinitely press light, heavy.
Infinite
And
chain.
as you can see, I can go infinitely. But if that's only work with the tap move. So only if I tap the button, I can go infinitely. If
Yes.
at any point I decide to hold a button, I will end my chain.
Oh, okay,
And that
okay,
work not
okay.
only with chain attacks, that work also with openers. So for example, here I get my heavy
Hyper
tap.
ammo? I
If
didn't see hyper
heavy
ammo.
hold, I
Oh,
cannot
hyper
chain.
ammo. Yeah. I see hyper
In
ammo.
there that kind of helps.
Yeah, yeah.
Some shenanigans. But it's pretty cool,
Hyper
right?
ammo.
So that
Yeah.
happens on like on lights and heavies. I guess you have different properties, right? Like I was mentioning. So what happens if you like hold the light, for example?
So if I hold the light there, for example, boom, I got a bigger swing. And that's an important point. Every press and
16
hold
damage for light?
have different trajectory. So for the press attack, the tap, it's only pokes. So it's going to be there for all the kit. It's only going to
Dodge
be pokes.
attack, yeah.
And when I hold the move, it's going to be a big swing with a big and wide trajectory.
Yeah. So that's a really important aspect, right? Because a lot of our
Okay,
heroes,
okay.
when we
Interesting,
build them,
very interesting.
We kind of have to make decisions. Are they going to poke? Are they going to slash? And often enough, we want them to have like big swings because you want to hit people externally. But then when you're constantly just doing huge swings, it can get really strong in group fights. But it also can get kind of annoying, right? There's a wall nearby. You're going to hit the wall. You're going to hit like different things. So, and you have a lot less risk of hitting your allies as well when you have pokes. So that helps. It also makes it a lot easier to differentiate when you're playing against a Duran.
That's
you know what?
one hell of a top
now
heavy.
he's stopping because I saw a slash, or now he can continue because I saw a poke. So there's those two aspects of it, right? To make the hero a little bit more readable when you're fighting against them, to have a bit more of an idea of what could be coming, but also to give, as a player, full control over, do I want to have big trajectories? Do I want to be able to hit people externally, or do I want to just poke my opponent? It makes for a really interesting and like dynamic gameplay there.
Absolutely. So now I think we can go through all the different.
Yeah, of course, of course.
So as we see, we got the light poke opener, we got the heavy one for the light hold when we hold the button. I cannot chain, but it's slower light with armor, but it's easier to parry then.
It's hyper armor, yeah.
For the heavy one, it's same timing, heavy, but wider trajectory, get armor and
Interesting.
pin. That's pretty cool. And as you can see, there's a little movement at the end. I can push the enemy, and that's pretty cool because with that little movement, I can actually ledge people.
Yeah, that's kind of cool, right?
Can
And
you
what's
wall
interesting
splat
too,
with
like
that,
a little bit
though?
of thing that you mentioned, but just to make it clearer, like when you're holding a light, it's a little bit slower, right?
Yes.
So that's also meant to mess up parry timing, so that if you're like, you know, like some people that we know that just parry everything on red and they're like, hey, I can do whatever I want. It's a bit harder to parry this guy because, again, you don't know if it's going to be a tapped or a held version really early on. So that makes a big difference. And as we're going to have the art segment a little bit later, they'll tell you, I think, at least a little bit about the tech that we had to build to make these moves impossible to kind of distinguish from each other when you're, whether you're tapping or holding. So it's really awesome that we're able to build that sort of stuff to help the hero be more competitively viable as well.
Nice.
So what about chains, right? So what do you get when you're in chains?
When I'm in chains, so I got, as we see, some light stroke that can go further. That's pretty cool. But if I hold the button, it's a wide arc, undodgeable.
Undodgeable.
Light into light, for example, boom,
Yes,
undodgeable.
right? So if you hold your light in chains, it's undodgeable.
Exactly.
And that applies for every single light when you're in chains, right? When you hold it.
Exactly.
So no matter how deep you're in your
Yes,
chain,
absolutely.
If you hold light, it's always going to be undodgeable.
Yes.
Right. So what about heavies?
And about heavies, we got our chain heavies. So regular poke, I get armor on each one of them, so I can continue trading here. But at some point, if I want to mix up, I can hold the button and get a big unblockable there.
So really fast unblockable.
And
It's
I
like
think,
Zan who's light unblockable.
So we have
but
to
just
have
does way
bashes
more damage.
too, right?
Holy shit.
Absolutely.
So how does that work?
So the bashes, I'm gonna start with the dodge forward bash.
Of course, you gotta have a bash.
For this character, so we get
course.
2 again, like every move. So we can dodge forward bash. That's a classic one. You can get a light out of it and start your
course.
pressure. And the second one, it's a big kick and a slower one.
Yeah. So the point there as well is like it's kind of interesting because you
And
have
that
a
does
bit of a
18
built-in mix-up,
damage?
Because if I early dodge the tapped version, I get hit by the hold version. So it's kind of interesting. It already kind of builds up that mix up
what?
there. I know we've had a lot of people ask like, oh, we should try to do things like this. Here it is.
Oh,
That's
here we
awesome,
go.
right? That's cool. What about in chains?
In chains, the bash is a little bit different for totally different purposes. So the first
Yeah,
one
this is the new hero
is
talks.
the tap version. It's a big and long
Whoa,
pin,
what the
and as you can
fuck?
see, I can just chain after that. So that's pretty cool. Boom.
Oh, that's cool.
Jesus
And
Christ.
Just as I don't like to spoil things, but I like to spoil things. There might be something about that specific pin that will be talked about in the animation segment. There's something really cool with that.
We are very
Just
subtle here.
Stay tuned.
I like it, yeah.
Listen to the amazing people that are going to be coming up after
Little
us. 'Cause
surprise.
There's something super cool there.
Yeah.
And then when you hold the button, it's a big push.
Yeah, big push, right?
So this big push is pretty interesting because it pushes far away.
Like a
can, of
ledge.
course, wall splat people and is
Oh.
really positioning dependent. So I want to use this move. Is there
Wow.
an opponent behind? Is there's a wall behind? Is there something to wall bounce, basically?
This guy is crazy, dude. Whoa.
Well, you have
like,
dodge attacks as well, right?
That's
That
a
kinda
lot of
covers the
options.
basic chain
That's a
kick
lot of
and
options.
stuff.
Absolutely.
So what about dodge attacks?
So for dodge attacks, again, classic poke. This is on heavy button, on all 3 direction. It's pokes. If I want to hold the button, again, big swing, and unblockable big attack.
Yeah, and so those attacks as well, they have extended dodge. So kind of like what you have with JJ, with Warmonger, that sort of stuff. But again, what's really interesting here is that they have extended dodge, they hit later, but they have the higher garbage vulnerability. However, you know when you're playing against a Warmonger,
I do.
and you're like, you know what, I think she's going to dodge attack, you always can just feint the guard break and you'll always catch her because of the garbage vulnerability and how it kind of works, right? With this hero, you can do that against the held one, but the tapped one is a regular dodge attack that has less guard break vulnerability. So again, it makes that move a little bit safer to use Because then your opponent has to guess: do they want to do a big unblockable rather, or do they just want to poke and keep going into chain? So you have to be able to read your opponent a little bit more to get into what you want to go.
Nice.
You get it also on front dodge, right?
Exactly. I got the same on front dodge, so it's the exact same move.
All right.
And after that, we got the zone attack.
Yeah, zone attack, right?
So zone attack
Big
is
one.
pretty cool, pretty cool. The normal zone, it's not a poke. I reassure you right now. It's a normal.
It's a zone attack.
It's a classic zone.
Yeah, I
attack.
kind of doing poke zones. It doesn't
Normal
quite work.
zone, normal zone.
Not that we haven't tried. At
Is he
certain
banned in
points, but
custom matches? I don't
for
know,
the
man.
old
It's too early to
version,
say.
that's This one.
Right, so that's a really big one. It's unblockable.
Oh wow!
It looked
like a
really
hyper level zone, 24 damage as
really
well.
slow, and that's for a good reason. So
Okay.
first off, as you can see, unblockable, and also the armor kicks in super early. So if you can attack him, for example, go on top though. Again.
A little heavy. All right, there you go. Right.
I got some armor pretty early on.
Yeah.
And the idea is for this
I don't
move
know
to
about
be a
that one.
trading tool.
Yeah.
So as you can see, it's really slow, and the
I
cool
wonder if
aspect about this
I
move
don't know if I
is
could call that
it's
slow.
unfaintable.
Yep.
So it's the first.
If I
slow
see it,
move.
if I see it, and I'm ready for it.
Oh yeah, it's a free parry.
It's a free parry. I know.
Oh, it's unparryable. Okay. I mean, it's unfaintable.
It's a free parry, and on top
Unfaintable.
of it is like if you're trying to go, hey, you know what? I'm gonna like hold zone on red. I can heavy feint, and then I kind of win it, right? So I can bait it out and win the
Like
be
in
able to
like
win the trade
a
there. So it's kind of interesting because it's
option
a really,
select,
really interesting
kinda.
like trading tool. It's super.
Who just
unsafe.
said I hate
It's
college,
very
bro?
rare
Get
that
me
we
out of
have
here.
These kinds of moves in front. It's something kind of new that we're trying.
Yeah, this is
which are
basically an
moves that
option
actually
select,
commit
kinda.
full, right? When you're playing traditional
Kinda.
fighting games, a lot of the time you have moves that you have to really commit to. This is one of those aspects where you're trying to do stuff, but it's also extremely powerful. Hits all around you, deals a bunch of damage. It's super insane, and it's really, really interesting. You can also kind of like use it in chains, right? If I'm there and I'm spamming lights.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm spamming lights. Let's go,
Oh,
right?
my bad. Some light.
You can kind of do it.
Oh, I pressed the wrong one.
It's okay.
Boom.
So that went where? So, but even with when I'm spamming light, if I kind of see you doing it, I can stop spamming, parry, dodge, do whatever I need to.
Oh yeah,
do.
you have a lot of time.
Yeah,
to
and it works really, really well. So you have to be careful when you use it. Make sure you use it in the right situations.
I don't know about
It's
his
a
range.
Super powerful tool, but it's also a very, very risky tool.
Yes.
We have sprint attacks, like running attacks.
We got some
Also a
sprint
little bit
attacks
different.
too, so that's affected by the press and hold too. So we got the poke for the tap version.
That
and
looks
for
so
the old
silly.
one,
That jump. Okay, that one's better. That one's better.
splash on the ground.
And I don't know if you've noticed, there's like a little bit of a circle where it lands.
saw a little
There's, like,
shockwave,
there's a bit of a shockwave and stuff. So this is also something new with this hero, right? That it fits in with the fantasy quite well. But
Wait, what?
it actually is an AoE in minions. So but only for minions. So
Oh,
you can
okay,
kill
okay.
multiple minions with a
Only for
single running
minions.
attack with this move. Super cool, fits super well. This giant weapon, this dude is like, you know.
That is so hey, run attack, the light attack.
I think
Yeah.
the one thing we haven't seen yet, right, is guard break. Because I'm really curious, like, what happens when you tap guard break is probably the same as usual, right?
Absolutely. The tap guard break is the regular one. I can throw you, I can attack you, because it's a tap version, so I can chain, of course. But for the old version, I cannot chain, and...
What the
that's cool,
fuck?
right? So yeah, big choke slam, slides on the floor, deals a bit of damage. You also heal yourself a little bit while you
I'm
do it. which
healing
is
myself.
cool.
So I deal some
What?
damage,
Yeah.
healing a bit myself. It's not the same purpose as the classic guard break, but it's useful for certain situations.
Okay, that choke slam
And
is
with
really
this state
cool,
of
but it
fight,
heals
you can
him?
also ledge people
What?
again.
Why?
That's what I wanted to
Yeah,
hear.
I can't see chat right now. I'm sure there's people going, "Oh my God, it's his account."
That
It
that
doesn't play.
that
Okay,
choke slam
but
is
it
cool.
doesn't
Not
play.
gonna lie,
So
it's
you
really
can do that.
cool.
I remember seeing a bunch of people also like when we revealed when like some of the things happened on the internet.
Little
people were
teasers
asking
that
for
we don't
choke
know.
slams.
How much does that heal him though? That's
we
the
read your
question.
mind and put it in preemptively.
We did.
If it's like
So
10
it's up from
HP,
Playing 3D
that's-
chess over here.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, no,
so
it's
okay, so
still
that
kinda
kind of
mad,
fits
not
it
gonna
for the
lie, 10
chaotic
HP.
aspect, right? So, but what about the fearless aspect of this hero? Because we want to have a hero that
Pay to win, let's go.
he has
Here's
no
my
fear,
wallet.
he's not really
That's
worried about
mad.
anything.
This
So
guy
how does
has
that
lots of
translate to the heroes?
options. That's actually mad.
So, for the fearless aspect, we have a special move. That is this one.
Don't know myself there,
Old
right?
block?
Look how fearless this dude is.
He has a
So-
stance?
So clearly that's a...
He has an all block as well.
But it's a little bit different, right?
Yes, as you can see, I spamming light on you, but I can still continue. There's no super blocking with this stance.
Yeah, so basically every single attack against this that can be blocked is enhanced, including lights that are normally not enhanced, so you don't bounce off of it.
Wow,
The
how
other
much
thing
this
that's
character
interesting too is
has.
that you can get unblockables against it, you can get
Don't
back
tell me he
against it,
can
you
flip you
cheat against it,
something.
all the regular stuff there. But what's
No,
also interesting
wait.
with this
Is he gonna
that
flip me now or something?
It's really built to be a low risk, low reward move, right? So there's something really, really different with how the block is activated. I don't know if you want to walk us through this a little bit.
Yeah, so basically, the block with this down sense activate at the same timing as
That's
when
a
you
weird
switch stance.
full block.
So basically, when you are taking a hit, after that you can still switch stance to block the next incoming hit. In general, with the down stance, it's slower, a lot slower, to not full block and punish something. There, it's the same timing, but don't worry, you don't have like punishes after that.
Yeah, so that's the low reward part I'm talking about, right? So first of all, like all lights are enhanced against it, so your opponent can still keep going and attacking and stuff. But also, like the vast majority of our full blocks like this, give you a reward once you manage to block. You get a big strike out of it or anything. Not with this one. So the purpose of this specifically is that you can use it in chains. So you can start attacking me like crazy, right? I'm like, oh no, he's light spamming me. I can't do anything. Actually, I can. And I just hold down. But I keep it. So it's really, really good. It works. Anything that would be blockable when you're switching your stance.
Are they trying to get this new character to be specifically for new players?
If you're playing against, your
What's
favorite
going
hero,
on?
Nisha,
Escrow Nation.
and they're like, they're doing a bunch of 400 MS lights, you can actually deal with it. But you won't get out on top with it because again these attacks will be enhanced. So you're not like, it just helps you turn the tide just enough that you take only a little bit of chip damage, and it kind of works out really well. And so it's a full block, right?
Another
So
baby
most of our
mode
full blocks
hero.
can be used as recovery cancel and kinda
It
like
feels
little
like this
soft
character
hits,
is
right? How does that work?
specifically made for new players so they can
Here
stay
it's
in
the same,
game.
so we got the heavy,
Y'all remember the
soft
start of the
fade
minion
them,
thing?
I can recovery cancel them.
I think this
and
is
we
another way
actually
for them
built
to get new
something
players
really
to
cool with
stay
this one,
playing the game.
To try to get some frame advantage for the more high-level players. So basically,
This is kind
with
of a Gugu
every
Gaga
old
character.
move, you get
I don't know how to say. I don't
access
know.
to this down stance at the end. So
This feels like a Gugu Gaga
If I hold my
character.
down stance,
I'm not gonna lie.
it's a little bit
This feels like a new character
on the
made for
older
new
attacks.
players.
So that means, for example, here, I'm gonna be able to attack faster than if I just wait for my classic recovery.
Yeah. So a lot of the times, like when we're building heroes, when we're doing that sort of stuff, right? We have rules that we have for ourselves
Jesus
where,
Christ, man.
depending if the hit that you're doing is a light or medium or a heavy hit reaction, there's specific frame advantages that you get. Right?
From the looks
So,
of
like,
things?
For example, if you get hit by a heavy,
Yeah,
hit
I gotta
reaction
do
move,
it, man.
Typically, you recover.
I gotta do it. Gugu
300
Gaga
milliseconds
character.
before your report. So
Actually,
it gives you like a significant
from what I'm
advantage.
seeing here,
If you're
this
using this, you recover just a little
holy
bit more,
shit,
so you
man.
have
The
just
options
a
on this
tiny
guy
bit more of that frame advantage,
is
but
crazy.
that opens up extra options that you normally wouldn't have. That makes them a little bit safer. Lets you push your offense a little bit more. There's a stamina cost involved though, so whenever you hit that full block, it costs you a bit of stamina.
Yeah.
So there's a trade-off to be able to amp up your frame advantage. But it really helps, and it really pushes that aspect even further with this here, which is super cool.
Gotcha. It's amazing.
Yeah.
And we got another move that benefits from this down stance.
Because we talked about it before, right? So
exactly.
the
Is he
one thing that we
banned
had
though? It's
shown
too
you
early to
hit
say it, man. It's
is
too early.
Hold dodge, because like, why would you want to hold dodge?
Could you put press and hold on
Check
everything,
off titties,
including-
bro.
Including dodge, right? So except for back dodge, you get a full block if you side or front dodge while holding dodge. You can't attack while you're doing it,
Exactly.
right? So it's
There's no dodge attack
yeah,
out of
there's
it.
no dodge attack out of it or
Wow.
anything, but you do get the same full block. It's really interesting because it's a really
Nobu's gonna have a
really
hard
strong
time against
position
him.
in group fights. Makes you really safe to go.
That's
But
bad.
again, the trade-off is
Nobu's
well,
gonna have
you
a
can't
bad
attack out of
time
it,
against
so
this guy.
It's good to reposition, and it's good to make things safe. And it's also
Nobu
really
or
good
any
to
other
use
undodgeable
all those
character.
mix-ups, right?
Exactly. Like try to do a light bash.
This guy,
And do light bash.
this guy, this
dodge
character
it. Light and dodgeable.
is mad, dude. That the options
block it.
are
Right, so
crazy.
It's interesting because it does give you this, but at the same time, if I read it, I'll do it against you again. So like just dodge after my first light, right? I can do
Exactly.
and I can do feint to garbage to beat it because it has full guard break vulnerability the whole time. So again, it's about reads, it's about how you control the fight, what options do you need when you need them, and how you it kind of forms together to make this beast of a guy
Still looks harder to play than Warden.
Super awesome. And, yeah,
Why are you kind of right on
just
that,
like what you're
actually?
showing here, and it maybe feels like a lot. Maybe to you players, you warriors at home, kind of watching this. Maybe this feels like a lot, but like the way that this has been designed, and it's a lot of careful work and meticulous work by the game design team, is that this character is like feels good to play. Like all of this like just works. The buttons work, and
This character is made for new
Put these
players.
strings together. Make your
They
decisions
want
on
new
this,
players
and
to
it's-
get on this
yeah, it
game,
feels
play
great.
this guy,
It's amazing. And then, so that
feel
was,
good with
so that's
themselves,
great.
like,
That
oh,
was
this game is
Cloverfield,
cool, I'm gonna keep
right?
playing
You
it.
had Fearless,
And also,
you
they're
had
releasing
Chaotic.
Star of
Exactly.
Dominion at the
what's
same time this
untrustworthy
character is getting
more about-
released.
More about feats.
Exactly.
Right? So we have a couple of videos.
How do you make untrustworthy?
Yeah, right. So that's the thing, because you want to be untrustworthy with feats. How do you do this?
I swear to God.
Let's show them.
Let's see the
Max,
feats,
can I
man.
prove
Let's
up?
see.
Max, let's go. There we go. Right. So walk us through the feats, Will.
Feat 1, expendable. So as you can see, it's a reverse body count. So I can currently
Oh,
kill
wow.
my own minion because
Wow.
they are just
You
expendable.
can kill
They
your
just
own
need for me,
minions.
to heal on them, so heal and
Wow.
stamina. But it's actually better
That's
numbers
mad.
than body count.
Why though?
So it's really interesting here because again, like it's a really great way to
What?
showcase the untrustworthy.
Kill your
aspect of
own
this,
minions
right?
to get health
And
back.
Killing your own minions is not something that you really want to do that much.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it's interesting because what it makes you do is, let's say you go into the middle lane, right? You're
Don't tell me this guy's gonna have a feat, like a third or fourth feat where he kills your own teammate or like takes health away from your teammate. Don't tell me that's what's coming up.
back in or do whatever you
That's
want.
gonna be
Or,
mad, dude.
You know what? There's free healing behind me. I'll just turn around and just go kill
just
some of
take
my
them.
guys because they're expendable, right? It's the pure expression of, like this hero. One of the things that we wanted to build around is the fact that, like other people are teaming up with him, knowing that they will be affected negatively by what
I
he
swear
does.
to God.
but
Let's
he
see
will
the-
win
let's see
them
the next
battle,
fates,
so
let's
they're
see.
willing to accept.
I swear to God, dude.
The little bit of negative aspects that are coming with it, right?
Acceptable losses.
Yeah, acceptable losses, right? That's also shown in feat number 2, for example.
Or like a
Let's
wait,
go to this one
no
too.
friend of
So,
mine.
No friend of mine. So basically, what I'm doing right now is revealing all my allies in the map. So all my 3 allies are revealed, and when they died, I get a shield. So that's really useful. I need to use it at the right moment to get the shield, and also the shield can stack. So that's pretty cool.
They really are no friend of yours.
Oh,
Yes.
but it's
kind of
only
reverse scout. Like it's
I
literally
see.
Almost like a
I see
reverse
now.
scout. But he benefits
Now my
from his
dog
allies
as
dying. You have to
teammates
time
can
it
say
properly.
it's
It's
a
not a
game feature
passive.
smile.
So if you're looking, if you have like
It's
that
only when
amazing
they
ability
kill
while
them
on
you
top
get
of
the
your team
shield.
that can tell you
Interesting.
how
That's
much health your
interesting.
team has.
Okay.
If you see people at low health, you can pop it. If they die, you get a shield, which is awesome. And then that's how you can kind of deal with the downside, right? So if you time it properly, if things are happening right, yeah, they get revealed, but it's not that bad.
Imagine his third feat is like a like an inverted outbreaker. Your teammate gets the revenge, but you activate them on your teammate, and you get the shield. Last man standing.
Feat 3, last man standing. So here you really want to be the last man standing in every scenarios. Basically, you see the TND here killing all of my team, and I get different buffs from it. So basically, when an allies
I will
die, I
thank
get
you
a buff.
later.
If a second one die, I get a second one. And
This
if
hero
all
for
3 are
Tony to
dead,
bully teammates
I
the
get
best.
3 different kind of buffs.
Right,
So as you
Wow.
can as you can see, first kill, I get an attack buff.
That's kinda
Second kill,
mad.
a defense buff. And third kill, I get a life leech.
That's mad, dude.
This is really strong, right?
That's
so you
crazy.
can imagine, like a lot
That
of
is
situations where this
actually
useful,
crazy,
useful.
dude.
Your team isn't breaking.
As a
all
third
your allies
feat
are
as
dead,
well?
You become a god amongst men.
What's the
You're
fourth feat
super
gonna be?
strong. You're like, you know what? Like, you're Durin.
That's
you're
mad.
The inspiration for all of that stuff. Don't ever pursue it in that way.
Do not do
But
it.
that's the thing, right? It's
Good thing
you
we
get
have Toby
stronger
with
and
us.
Stronger and stronger.
That's
the
mad,
other thing
dude.
that I find that makes this feat super interesting is it's almost kind of like a bit of a carry feat where if you have teammates that are not as good as you, or that you're training, you're getting them to come up with you, and you're trying to win with them, and they're not as experienced, you still benefit from them dying.
If
And
he
the
has
buffs are
thrilling
significant
combat-
enough that it can,
Mixed with
it can
last
really
man
turn the tide of a
standing?
battle really easily.
Yeah.
It's
And
super
bounty
interesting to have
hunter?
that sort of stuff. And again, it's very selfish onto him, and there's ways to counter it. Just
Let's see
kill
the
him first,
forfeit, man.
right?
Let's see.
Good luck, but kill him
Let's
first,
see.
and that's kind of how it works.
And also the buffs are only active while your allies are dead. As
Yeah.
soon as they respawn, then
If
like,
this
you lose the
character
buffs
has
for however
thrilling
many have
comeback,
respawned.
oh my god, dude.
Exactly. So you need to have them dead at the same time. If someone respawn, you lose the buff.
Yeah. So let's say you have let's say you have 3 allies. One of them dies, you get the first one, which is the attack buff. If a second one dies, you're gonna get the shield buff. But then when the first one reses and like respawns, you're going to lose the shield buff. So it kind of always goes in order, and that's how it kind of happens. So to get life leech, all
What's
three
the
of them have to be
forfeit
dead.
gonna be?
You can even like maybe coordinate with them and just go stay dead for a little while, and do stuff.
Yeah,
Then
Forum is
come
gonna
back,
love
you'll be
this
good,
hero.
But
know?
you want to be the last one in breaking every time.
Yeah.
And yeah.
That works well. And then finally, what's our 4th feat?
4th feat, you mentioned it in your speech. God among
God
men.
How did I know this?
So God among
Because we
men.
rehearsed it, but
As you can see, it's affecting everyone on the map, your allies and your opponents. So right now what it does is applying a defense debuff to everyone. Map-wide, they all gonna take more damage except you.
Except yourself, right? So it's literally your allies will take more damage.
What?
But you don't really care, because then if they die, you get buffed up.
Yeah.
And also, if they die and you have your tier 2 up, then you also get shielded, right? So that the synergy we have with all these feats together is really, really cool. Because you can kind of figure out, you know what, like you have to kill him first at the end. Otherwise, he can become an insane machine where everybody else has defense debuffs. He has an attack buff. He has a defense buff.
Okay,
He gets shields. And he's able to just wipe entire
don't know about
teams
that one.
all by himself.
I don't know about that
So
one.
again, it's like selfish-ish, right? And there's ways to go around it. If your allies are dead and you pop it, it'll only affect enemies.
I don't know about that one.
You don't really care. If they pop up after, right? So you can coordinate, you can do all these sorts of things. So there's a lot of decision, there's a lot of strategy and thinking behind when do I use these feats?
It
how do I
doesn't
pop
seem
them,
that
how to
bad.
maximize
Like that
their
4
output
feet doesn't
so
seem
that
like a
you
big
minimize
deal.
the impact on your allies.
Depends on what other 4 feats he has. I don't think I would pick that. That doesn't seem that good.
that is pretty nuts. Looks
You know? I think that's just like if he has something else, like I don't know, like Falnex or Champions or something like that. Even though that doesn't really make sense for him. I don't know if I would pick that.
So for me, when I look at this hero, I see a bit of a mix between like JJ and
It really depends on what other feats in general he has. If he has thrilling oh my god, if this character has thrilling comebacks mixed with Bounty Hunter. Jesus Christ, dude.
has like a bunch of different tools that you have to use in a smart way. So I think
It just doesn't seem like a good feat, the 4th one. Yeah, this damage reduction for the all, everybody except for you, but like...
because like the strength level and the synergy that you can have with
That's
your
it?
allies and the combat potentials, a lot of players are going to be able to master
It's
this
like,
and then
it's like Fear itself, but bad. You know? What's better, Fear itself or that? Obviously Fear itself.
Well, very cool. Will, any shout-outs you wanna say to the
Oh
audience
yeah,
out there?
so quickly a big shout out to every team that worked on this hero. They all did an amazing job. That was awesome to work with them.
Tommy,
And
you
a
will
special
give me a
shout out
spank
to,
one way or
Sebastian
another.
That,
That's
worked
literally
with me
this
on this
hero.
character, another designer.
Yeah.
It was a pleasure.
A
to work
3rd
on
feat
this
is
one.
mad.
Yes.
Like actually.
Absolutely.
And I wanna take time to like really like thank all of our teams again, like you were mentioning, right? The animation team did an amazing job. Art is phenomenal. But one team that we don't often mention enough is the audio team. They did a crazy job with this.
Yes.
You'll see Carl a little bit later. But we also have like other members of the team, like Olivia, that worked on this hero. It's super challenging. Like a hero that that has like double the amount of attacks.
It's a good solo
that
queue hero
has
for real.
Everything is unique.
Like I
custom
said,
made.
like
you have like the right
like
audio, the right
hero
sound, the right swooshes,
for
everything
new
kind of works
character,
really well.
new people,
but it's through their
newcomers.
tireless work. And so I really want to thank
Perfect
them
hero
because
for
it's
Tommy
not,
to
it's not an
bully
easy
us in
job. It's super
customs.
complicated to get it
What
right.
I feel like you guys
And
are gonna
think they
bully
did
me more with
an
him.
Amazing job with this hero.
I don't even know if I'm
It's
buying
a
him
real
yet.
pleasure to play and to hear the hero and like you feel the strength behind everything. You feel the power. It's super cool.
Amazing. That's 100%. So very cool. So folks, we hope you're excited for this. We hope you're excited to get your hands on
I
this.
used to kill my teammates.
I
They're
am too.
garbage.
I'm really looking forward to playing
What the
this
fuck is
next
this
week.
JC and its
Again,
ideas like this
reminder,
game? What is it
Jern
about?
will go
Team fight,
live
selfish
next
dual
week,
character. What is this? Imagine
January
3 heroes with this guy
29th,
in a
so
match.
be on the
Nerf
lookout for that.
stacking, what the fuck?
So we're excited though because the next segment we've alluded to it. You've gotten to see some of it, but we are going to take a deeper dive now into the animation and the art and everything that went into building this character and making him look as good as
Dude,
he looks.
I was totally expecting like an inverted Outbreaker, like an inverted Funbreaker feat. Like, your teammate gets revenge, but you use the Funbreaker, the inverted Funbreaker on them, and you get that shield. Dude, I was totally expecting that. Thank goodness that wasn't the case. What's this? Oh, that's his weapons, okay. Let's see. Alright. Okay, that's good. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Wow. Damn. Weapon sets are cool. Damn. Okay. I like the weapons. Last one is down. Weapon sets are really cool. They nailed that. Very nice. Yeah, weapons are really cool. Okay, this section is where I might need to actually check the over-explaining thing. What else is there here? Broken... Okay, do we count broken feats? You can't see it, hold on. Do we count broken feats or anything else here? He doesn't have a bow and arrow. I don't know if he has Fire Flask. Is he extremely safe? What else are we doing here? I'm not doing waifu material. Is it board animations? Oh yeah, yeah, they were a few things that is, where is it? Board animations, yeah. Yeah, the feats are... It also really depends, like, what other feats he has. Really depends. Good fashion, yep. I mean, hold on. I need to see the fashion. Like, I need to see... We only saw the weapon in the default thing. Ubisoft shutting down. What about broken mechanics and extremely safe? Are we doing that? He seems safe. Like, this character seems insane, dude. We need to see the fashion. We need to see the fashion first. Safe for sure? Okay, we'll go with that. He is a Google Guide character after all. He is safe, I don't think broken mechanics. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure about broken mechanics. He just seems like he has a lot of options. A lot of options. Also, you wanna know what's funny? This gameplay reveal was so long. I remember the Sohei gameplay reveal. It was so short. There was not much to show off with the Sohei. Or even VG, to be honest. This was so long. Pause. Because he has so many options. And the Sohei one was so short. I remember it perfectly, dude. That's funny to me. Yeah, he's gonna be very unpredictable and unreadable. needs to be long. Oh my god, I'm so glad they did not give him traps, like the Nuxius trap mechanic. Oh my god. I was waiting for it during the gameplay. I was like, please don't do it, and they didn't. Thank god. Thank god. That shows us that they are aware that there's something wrong with the trap mechanic. Hopefully. Whose face got revealed? A new character. Even though it was supposed to be more like for existing characters already. Like imagine if they face revealed Valkyrie or something. That's what I mean by that.
Welcome back to talk about the art and the animation of the new hero, Juren. We have Alex, Kiara, Anik, and Noel. How are you guys doing?
Amazing.
Great. It's so cool.
So happy to be here.
I'm so happy that we're showcasing like the hero. It's fantastic. We see it in the chat. People, they love a lot about him. So we're gonna talk about this. Alex, a lot of work.
I hope they will show some new armors for the
It was
character.
a
I really hope
challenge
so.
to take this iconic inspiration and translate it into the hero Juren, who really fits our game, fits our world, and we're really proud of what we created. All the variations that are there, from his armor sets to his facial hair.
I don't know.
To his facial hair. Yeah,
Yes.
What if he has
Kiara,
couch
can you tell
drops?
more about this?
Absolutely. So my
Ooh.
job as a texture artist
That could
is
make
really
sense
to
for him.
translate
Maybe.
the character's personality into
Woman
his clothing.
section.
And we can really see that in all of the variations that we did, particularly in his feathers. We used peacock and pheasant feathers
That's
for
a
some
cool
of his
helmet.
set, which is really a symbol of
That's a
power
cool
and
helmet.
royalty historically, and it shows a little bit of that about him.
Damn.
They're very colorful too. He's a flamboyant,
Okay, you gotta
very,
admit, that looks dope.
Boisterous type of character.
That looks like a damn hero skin.
Adding color through the feathers that
That looks
characters,
cool.
The character has adds to that. Also, it's multi-layered, and all we know, as you've seen on a peacock, when the peacock has its feathers
Sword away
out,
from my sword
it
game.
really looks bigger and more imposing, which again adds
Who do you
to
like
his
from the dev
personality.
crew?
Another part of the armor that's super important that we want to show.
Okay, you
is
can have
that
a full
it's
beard with him.
clean,
Interesting.
Which usually, all we know, For Honor, we love dirty characters. We love adding the grime and dirt. But this man is a prince. He's royal. He's wants to be proud. He wants to show that he has this beautiful, clean armor, but it's used. So as we can see in the
That's a good
previous
shadow.
image, Max, if you want to show, you can see all the detail of the use.
Oh, please
in
show us
his
some fashion,
paint,
like
in
actually
the way
in-game.
that the leather is worn.
Show us the armor
yet
sets.
he has a nice, clean personality. And I think Anik can talk about more about the leather and materials that we used.
Sure. So
He
the
looks
main
like Zan,
armor
who's
set that
older
I worked
brother.
on was the Pojun armor sets. So this one had a really large surface area for leather, so it was a
Interesting.
good opportunity to use one of our new leathers. So this one was actually first used on Virtuosa. So the first leather here in this image is the softer one. So the grain of the leather is larger, there's a lot more folds in it. The second one is a harder leather, so the grain is smaller, it's a little bit shinier. And the third one is not so obvious on the character, but it's used in the first two. So that's anywhere that there's edge damage or wear, that Swede will pop through. For the concept art of the
That's a chunky
Pojun
boy.
set, I really liked how the concept artist painted the lighting on the metal.
Yeah.
So
This guy
it
looks
really
like he goes to the
reminded
gym.
me of,
Look at this dude.
case,
You do
hardening
not want to
steel.
fuck with him.
So that's a heat treatment
It's just a younger
process.
JJ.
And basically what happens during that process is that the outer layer of metal is hardened, so that makes it more resistant to wear.
He's a
but the center of
big
the metal
boy.
still stays softer,
Griffin
so it's
stick,
more
Griffin
impact
legs, Griffin
resistant.
heels. They made Chinese
And,
Griffin,
during
but
that
foot
process,
rollers.
the surface of the
That's one way to do it.
metal
That's
starts
one way to
getting,
explain it.
Different colors coming through. So there's a bit of blue, a bit of red, a bit of bronzish. So I tried recreating that for this armor set. So depending on which map the players are going to be in and how the lighting hits that
Pizza.
armor, you'll be able to see those different hues appear and disappear.
It's crazy to think that you need to know about
At the
metal,
gym, by the way,
basically
at
how
the
it's
gym.
made to
Burger King,
apply
we all
on the
know it.
texture. It shows on the character, looks so great. Thank you for that. I mean, the customization is insane on this character.
Yes. Yeah. There's so many colors that you're able to apply, materials that you're able to apply.
Okay.
Different helmets. Like I said, different facial hair, and of course different capes. Like we've got like really ornate, fancy
Damn.
capes that have multiple layers.
This is
We
the
have simple
default as
capes. We have
well?
no cape at all.
We love a cape. Do you love a
Yes.
cape?
Oh, I do love a cape.
I love a cape. I think it
Yes.
is for days.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great. I mean, and you said facial hair. I mean, everybody noticed is magnificent eyebrow.
Oh, yes.
I think it's really cool. It's all about the character team like work really hard to make it like very emotional in a way with this eyebrow,
Yeah.
right?
We actually used a new technique to really amplify
Dude, those eyebrows.
the texture of the
Holy
expressions
eyebrows,
of Durin.
dude.
We want
I'm
him
gonna
to
use
look
the
like he's
helmet where it
scolding
covers the
and
face, so we don't have to
unimpressed
see the
and unhappy with
eyebrows.
you all the time, even when he has a neutral face.
Some-
And to do that, we
somebody takes them to a
exaggerated the
barber.
brows. We added darkness around the eyes. We added more forehead lines to really show that he's always angry. And if you know about contouring a little bit in makeup, we use that technique too. So we added darkness around the cheeks, around the jawline, by the base of the skull to really showcase that he's scolding, unhappy with you, just frustrated all the time. And that's just through textures.
It's crazy because it really gives him like a proper look, but really mean at the same time.
Exactly.
It's
He
very
looks
cool
like
because
Santa?
as player, I've noticed obviously for since Virtuosa we did a lot
What
of
kind of
special
Santa you hang
animation,
around with?
and with
That does not look
your
like
help
Santa.
and the help of your team, it's easier on the animation even when we add animation and he's already like this, so we can amplify
Why is
it
bro
and
so
make
mad?
it even better.
Has
That's
to be a
super
good
I mean,
reason.
it show a great synergy between the team. And talking about animation, of course, now we have a lot of animation on this character. There's a lot of attack, as we saw previously. But let's start at the top. The weapon.
Yes,
Brought
I'm
the
gonna
weapon?
show you the weapon.
Oh,
Just give me a sec.
it's a big one.
Here
That's
it
a
is.
big
As long as it
weapon.
fits on the screen.
Pass it down and-
Just to see how pretty long it is.
Yeah.
Oh, pause.
There
Oh,
you
Look
go.
at that. So this is a weapon that we use at mocap.
Yes, and you kind of broke it a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, don't. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we broke it because we really slam it on the ground.
All right,
But
just
yes.
gotta put it there. So yes, to start talking about animation, I would like to maybe talk a little bit more about what I went through during this process, way before I start animating.
Oh,
because I was, involved really early in the process, so my focus was just not.
It's not as big
animation,
as my
but
hot
also
dog.
the
Though, Shamadia,
character's
shut up.
Identity and also
Go
how
back searching
he's going to
Google
move.
for more hot dog pictures.
And it started, during the director's intent presentation.
Hello,
when
Tommy, you
after
good?
that
I'm doing
the
great, man. I
Inspiration
think.
came right away. And I thought about this, iconic character from the anime and manga universe that I love so much. And maybe a pause here to kind of see
What the
if
fuck? Why
those who
does
are
Blue
watching
Hair
us can
have
guess
his feathers
who it
hat
is.
on her
okay, so
ear?
people can guess what was
Oh,
your
yeah, what the
inspiration.
fuck is
Okay,
that?
listen,
Pretty sure you
people can
see
get it
through
right.
What did you send me, Shamadio? I swear to God.
So it goes like that. This character is really arrogant. He is convinced he's the best.
Yes.
He's a proud prince. And he has this massive ego, and this huge appetite for the
Yeah.
fight.
Bro
And I
doesn't need
felt like
teamates.
he,
As a matter of fact,
mastered
make
perfectly
a new
the vision
event
of his hero,
where
and
it's
also
4
gave,
players
this
against
clear
one
direction to
Duran,
So you already know
level
at
3
that point
bot
what the animation will look like?
with all the broken
Not
feet.
yet.
Okay.
'Cause I needed to do a little bit more, of the preparation. And for that, I needed, to find maybe some key points to kind of highlight in his animation.
Make
And
him
I
the-
started with,
this
okay,
guy is gonna be
heavy
the
type, and
first
he
level
is
4
also
bot.
agile, so how I'm gonna find the balance, yes, between those two. And the second one, his Chinese side. Since
I'm
he's
doing
a
good,
wooden
Bongo.
character, how I'm gonna
Just
integrate that
actually, yeah, I don't think I
into
sneezed once this
and
stream,
the third one,
which
of
is
course,
good.
his personality. Like
And I
I
also didn't lose my
before.
mind.
I missed that one.
Yes,
Which is nice.
totally. And for that, I did a lot of research on.
I am kinda getting a
different fighting
headache
style,
from all this
movements,
woman talk,
What
like,
we have
I-
already in our game, to do things differently for him and unique, and to end up with this pretty amazing Duran.
That's crazy. A unique aspect, like we spoke before, is the old and press mechanic, which just tiny little 200 ms that has a huge impact on animation. First time we did that on For Honor.
Dude, a 4
again,
stack
has
of
a
this
major
character is
impact on
gonna go
animation 'cause You
wild.
kind of have to double everything. How did you
Bless you
tackle
anyway,
that?
but thank you, man.
But first
Thank
of all,
you.
I needed to kind of, working. It was hard working on this system. I needed to understand what my game designer want, and
You
for that
should
I
mark
needed a visual,
titties on the bingo card, no?
image for that, as you can see right here.
He's got a
Also
point,
to
guys. He
show
does
that
get
to
a
my motion,
point.
to my
He
actors
does
that
get a
yes, to,
point.
capture. So
He
yeah,
does
I
get a
pretty
point,
go like
guys.
that. Just to explain it a little bit, I started with the combat stance. So we have the right, the top, the left,
right,
and we also have the attack. So opener, chains, finishers, and you kind of see like it.
Can you check the devs over explaining?
For each of them.
I'm really tempted
and
here.
We needed also to kind of think about.
Do you like any
okay,
woman
if
in your
I
tummy?
do
No, I'm already
a
taken,
light
man.
opener press.
I'm already married.
It needs to do like an animation like that. It needs to be a poke, right?
Like a poke because
yes.
it's a light attack, right?
So, and
What
the
is something
fact
mean?
that we have the same beginning of the animation for also the hold one, so it's pretty hard to like go
From a
like
poke
that to
to
do a
Also,
poke,
what am I
but
looking at
transform
here?
that into a slash.
Oh my
right?
god!
So it was
for every attack.
every attack.
I
yes,
just
it
noticed
was
what's
a
on the
big
screen.
challenge here at the moment.
Yeah, I mean that it's very cool detail. I think people love seeing the behind the scene a little bit.
I'm
how
not
we
married to
prep
talks.
For all this work way before we start working, I think it's really great. Do you have a favorite attack that you did?
Oh my god, this guy just you can't run at option with this guy, right? I have so many, but I kind of feel like I wanted to talk a little bit more about the embedded animation.
Okay.
So those one, as you can see at the mocap, our actors are far away from each other, right? To not injure themselves.
Well, of course.
But what it means, it's like those movements as not as intense as we want, and this is the first part of our job, right? To make it feel like it happens for real. And you kind of see like the repositioning
That's weird.
of the opponent, and work this animation. And when for this kind of animation, you kind of need the right feel of it.
Yes.
Okay. And when you have the right feel, now after that I can add more flavor to it and play with the camera, and also I added more movement to the opponent to feel like, just get out of my way.
It needs to feel good. Yeah, of course. Because when you guys are gonna play this move, it feels amazing. Like it looks great.
Satisfying.
But when an animation feels good through the controller, you hit it. You're like, I was there. Like it's really great. And something GC's like tease a little bit. We did something special only for him. Something we tried for the first time. With Juhan Nawel. Do you want to tell everybody about this?
Yes, of course. So this special feature concerned the Duran's Bashin chain. So when you trigger it on any character in our game, it's gonna play a certain animation. But when you do it against Khatun,
Khatun?
Yeah, Khatun.
Different animation.
Yeah, as you can see on the mocap, you have the sword of Khatun, and you kind of see the a different animation for this. So it was really particular to work on this one because I needed to work both of them at the same time because I have the same constraint for both of them.
Why
And
Khatun?
it was also super exciting for me because I worked on Khatun before.
That's so
Now I'm
random.
on Duran.
What?
And to have this kind of animation and more between them to kind of feel
Connect them.
Yes, connect them.
What?
It's really,
That's so
As you
random.
said, like it's the same attack, same thing. It's just the
needed
realization
to
that
fit
it's
in.
different. Tell a little story here.
Even
Yes,
they
we-
hate her.
we'll
What?
try when we can.
They made a whole
I think it's great.
specific
Thank you so much. I mean,
detailed
it's
animation of
insane. I'm so excited
for
for this one. I'm
Khatun
so
to
excited
get
for
hit
the
by
Heroes
this new
release.
character.
Thank you everyone for being here. Any shout out?
What does that say for Khatun?
Mm-hmm. Yes, absolutely. So just want to shout out to all of the character team. So the concept artists, the
What?
modelers, the riggers, the team in Chengdu, and our texture artists, of course.
Speaking of texture artists, Aiden, shout out to you. We're thinking about you. Thank you so much.
So thank you everyone.
Dude, I thought I hated
Here.
Khatun.
Stay
Never
here.
mind.
Next
These
segment,
developers
we've
hate them
got
more,
music
apparently.
segment. And later on, we're getting ready for the show match. That's going to be hot in here. I mean, there's going to be a lot of people. That's
Did
gonna
the
be
girl in the
fun.
middle say anything?
So let's check out
This
the full
chick?
list of emote,
No.
execution, and signature. Of course, we love them. So between
she's
those
just
segments,
there,
you're going to see
man.
that. You're going to look, they look amazing. You'll see that. So stay tuned.
What if she doesn't even know how to speak English? Okay. Okay, King Kong, relax. Just go Super Saiyan at that point. Get the Rep 60 Super Saiyan effect. Use that emote, and yeah, there you go. You got Goku. Bro is literally Guts from Berserk. What? Why is he trying to rizz me up now? What was that? Okay, the absolute best. He did the Vegeta pose! He did the Vegeta pose! The one with the thumbs up! What? That's the Vegeta pose! What? Nah, I gotta show y'all this. Hold on, hold on. Let's Impossible leap. Oh, here's the executions. That's a long one. Very long executions, very long. Does he have any fast ones? Another very long execution. Does he not have any fast ones? Okay, that's the fastest one. Nah, hold up. I gotta show y'all this. That's actually mental. Wait. Vegeta. Thumb pose. My boy literally did this pose. The absolute best. Literally. He did the Vegeta pose. That's mad. Well, I know I'm definitely getting that emote if I buy him. Bro communicates in grunts and groans. Literal caveman language. Skip this part, Tommy. I wish I could. I wish I could, but I can't. Tommy, everyone in existence does the thumbs up when they're taking a picture. No, they do this. They don't do this. Like they're pointing at themselves. Like, yeah. This is the real deal right here. Not like this. Okay, guys, we gotta survive this section, the Year 9 music, the show match, which I guess is gonna be somewhat interesting. And of course, the patch notes. Oh god, this is gonna be something. Holy crap, dude, it's already been an hour and a half. And we're only halfway there. Man. Good executions, but very slow execution. It's like Pirate. Tired boss. Aye. Imagine if they nerfed the new hero in the patch notes, that would be funny. Nah, man. This character needs a nerf. For sure. They can have him be this overpowered at the beginning, sure, like they always do with new characters, most of them. But they could have to nerf something about him, for sure. This guy has way too many options. Oh yeah, I can't wait for the community corner. Walden edge walking. I like how that became a meme now here in our community. Like every time we see community corner, yes, Walden edge walking, yes. God, I really hope that happens though. I really hope so.
Welcome back, Warriors. We are so excited today to continue on our amazing show
Nerf
by
his
diving
eyebrows.
deeper into the music of year 9. And who better to do that than these two very special guests on the couch? Carl, welcome. Welcome back to the show. How are you?
Thanks, fine. Great.
Cool. And joining us also, Luc St. Pierre. Thank you. Welcome back, Luc.
Thank you. Very happy to be here.
You good? Cool. Well, we're very excited to have you here too. We love the music. I think like the music in For Honor is like one of the coolest parts of the game, and like every season and just
Funny
all
thing
the
is,
new,
they
sounds
haven't
it
nerfed
brings.
Virtuosa.
So we know people
already have
like
a new
it, and we're
character.
really excited to hear
They
more
did
about
nerf
it.
the
So,
dodge attack.
So yeah, I guess what can you
Made it
what can you
slower a
tell us?
little
Like, what are
bit.
we going to share today?
And I think something else. I don't
But,
remember. Oh yeah, the
during this
minions.
series we have
She used to be able to do the
different
Ultra
challenge,
Instinct on
things really
minions.
differently. An example in the first season, the season of our new game mode 2v2v2. It's a gladiator arena kind of game mode. Historically,
alright guys, listen. I'm gonna leave this
Coliseum,
on.
we
I'm
have
gonna go
some
to the toilet real
musicians that
quick. You
play,
guys listen
music
and
before
make
the
sure
match
to
to
tell me if I
entertain
missed
the
anything
crowd.
important, okay?
And
So I'll be back in
some
like a
key
few
moments
minutes. You
during the
just
match.
don't worry about
we
it.
Get inspired by
Enjoy.
that. And finally, we has to look to compose a specific cue only for this game mode event, for the start of the game mode, for round transition, with some variation depending if we success or lose the round. Same things for the end of the game mode. So it was important for us because we expecting to have a good relation between sounds, music, and the visual, as the camera cut, camera traveling, camera during the round transition. So Luc composed all this cue. It was quite different because usually when you compose music, you start by our landing page main seasonal cue. And after that, if we need it in game, we adjust it, remix it to fit with the game needs. But for this moment, because we was really sensible to this realization, Luc start with the game mode cue, and after that, he adjusts it for have this feeling of this music for all the season. So the game mode music resonates during all this season.
Yeah. Well, the particularity too of this season was we were going to make transitions. This is not something we used to have in other seasons. So the challenge was to first compose the transition and then have them be like the departure of the theme. So they had to fit, so be it tempo or tonality or stuff like that. I don't want to go into too much of the details. And also for the general ambience of the season, if there is a a Roman Coliseum, I cannot not think about the duduk and some dulcimer and some really like kind of ancient Roman era instrument. So this is how we approached the season. But mainly the particularity was all the transition and the stinger and the the feedback to the player, victory, transition, and stuff like that.
Nice.
Yeah. In the season 2, we have other kind of challenge. Is the pirate season, so we have two completely different moods. In the first title update, we have our Blackbird, which is a male, older, a bit more grumpy, and we could feel that everything is harder for him in the life to reach his goal. But in the opposite, we have our Virtuosa, the track we hear right now. So she's so joyful, happy, that life is so easy for her. So we decide to go with Italian voice because it's so
Napolitan.
Yeah, Italian Napolitan.
Oh,
yeah.
Napolitan. Be careful.
Yeah.
Comments. Yeah.
Yeah, because it's so expressive, even really melodic. So with these two kind of contrasts of mood we have in the two title update, we decide to instead to have one long cue, to split it in two smaller ones to go more deeper in the realization. And yeah,
it was the first part was more like a sorrow chant, but then we exploded with the singer. I need to really say her name. Daniela Fiorentino was the lead singer. She did an amazing job, and I thought of her because I thought Virtuosa really exists, and there she is, and she has the vibe, the mood, the energy, and the voice. So I figured I cannot not do it with this singer. So it was quite fun to do actually, because I'm not Italian, so I really dove into this the tarantella and the Napoli culture and her voice and her interpretation of the text. Yeah.
Wow. It's amazing. Yeah, it sounded great too. I love that.
Was fun.
Speaking about voice, I think you sing also in this cue, huh?
Yeah, I happen to be. I happen to do the chanty in the TU1. Well,
Really?
the sorrow chant.
Oh, that's awesome.
And I do the voice too. I'm doing the below stuff like that.
Oh,
yeah.
Wow, it's cool.
Well, I mean, I'm not a singer, but it just was convenient. Oh, I need a singer. All right, I'll do it.
You did.
Here
yeah.
I am.
Nice.
In the season 3, the Halloween one, it was our Spider Lady season.
That's right.
It was really pleased to revisit an old cue we did many years ago, but changed completely his emotion. An example in the season 23, the first time we have our Spider Lady game mode, the music was really oriented to be more horror, and we feel the terror from the monster at the end of the map. But in our season 35, it's completely different.
Yeah.
The main question was, why a human get transformed to this Spider Lady? It's completely just personal because she has so many sadness inside her. It's a personal drama that corrupted his mind with the time and finally get transformed her to that kind of monster, the Spider Lady.
Yeah. It was quite the challenge actually to try to create a sound design and music that would depict the pain she had inside and make the player and the people feel that something inside her is coming out. So her psychic pain and then the physical pain of having the Spider Lady coming out of her body and exploding out. So it was another challenge sound-wise, but I had a good team with me, helping me, and back and forth as usual. So we ended up doing the track that we have right now.
Awesome.
Something really cool in that cue, if we could hear when the singer sing, we could feel the female voice alone with a lot of sadness, and she's singing while she's crying at the same time. So with just few notes of shamisen, but it's fabulous.
Yeah. I mean, I mean, whenever there is like Japanese or
I'm back. Sorry, that
like
took longer than expected.
Usually have the same singer, Maya who
So,
is amazing. She's an amazing artist.
did I miss
So
anything
cannot
important
underline enough
while I
how
was gone?
rely on those artists, to create the soundtrack for each season. I need them. So
Tommy has got to hang a picture of Juren on his wall. Yes, I washed my
And that
hands.
brings us
Yes.
to
Yes.
our final season of year 9, the one we're currently in with the big guy himself. So,
Oh, yeah.
what can you tell us about that?
Duran, so
You missed
Duran
nothing.
Is heavy, is really
I see those
strong.
5 sleeping
By the way,
emojis.
It's my favorite hero when I'm playing Foreigner.
Why take the hats off?
But that's
You want me to put
okay,
the hat
back
back
to the
on?
music.
Well, it took us 38 to get to one.
I'll put it
I'm
on.
happy. I'm happy we found one for you.
The question is, which musical instrument
I'll
could
put the
be
hat back
a
on,
good
why
link
not?
or represent
really like
well
it.
Duran? So finally, it's lead us to Suona.
Hey, wash
Suona
my
is
hands, you
one of
nerds.
the loudest Chinese traditional instrument, so the fit is perfect
Hello.
for Duran. And also, we add 2 other instruments related to the hero skin of the season. So we chose the pipa and the guzen, so to fit well the intensity of the combat, to keep the drive, while the Suona do some melody on the top of that.
Yeah, pardon. There was also this the whole story of the Tree Kingdom. So there was 3 character, and the idea behind this was to have an instrument for each character and to bring this idea that they're fighting. So basically, they have those instruments that are, fighting, pan left and right.
Tommy, where'd you get the pandas? From a local
and
store
also
here.
There were real drums on this session.
Nice.
But mainly, we needed to characterize, let's say, the player, and then comes Titan, the big guy with the Suona. The Suona was loud, yet it needed a bit of bottom, so we doubled it with some brass. So that's how we managed to do the session. We had Guzeng, Pipa fighting, no winner. Titan comes in with a Suona. I win
yes,
because
very
I am
funny.
the loudest instrument in the world.
Yeah.
Amazing. Yeah, that sounds awesome. So, Luke, what can you Can you tell us what was your favorite season to work on this year?
Aha. Well, that's a good question. But I have a pre-made
What was that?
answer to that.
That's good.
I was prepared. I have to say it was Golden Age.
Tommy, can we finally mark devs over
The
explaining?
Elfic season.
Yeah, I think
For
that
many
settles
reasons,
it.
I think I like the ambiance.
Yeah.
And I liked the beautiful voice of Carl.
Definitely.
The singer.
I mean, we all knew I was gonna mark this
that was
one
good.
way
I mean,
or
I have
another.
many
We all
favorite
knew.
season, but that one, I think.
I just
is,
wanted to give them a
you know,
chance.
one of the one that I listen to, and I'm still very, very happy. Not that I don't like what I've done previously, but we
Can be
have a
helpful
tendency to
teamfight
become very
instead of
critical
opponent.
of previous work. So.
Hey man,
It's totally cool
we'll
to have
see when it
favorites.
gets released. We'll
I
see.
don't disagree with that at all. Carl, what's your favorite?
Oh my god. Honestly, I think my
Fast
favorite one
forward,
is not
please.
released yet. Oh, but it will come. So
I wish I could, buddy. I
Stay
wish I
tuned.
could.
Teasers, I love it. Well, that's really cool.
Do you
So,
think we are getting
folks
noble
at home, too,
buffs?
check it out. So we also got
Don't
another
think so.
little
We love
surprise,
noble
and
buffs,
I'm
but no, I
really
don't think so.
happy, to announce that we have partnered with Kid Katana and are releasing an
Depression?
official For Honor vinyl to
We'll
celebrate
wait
10
with depression
years
for the
of
patch
For Honor,
notes.
and
We'll
I
let patch
had
notes
it
decide.
hiding
If it's
here
gonna
this
be
whole time, where's the camera? Ooh, it's looking pretty cool there. It's got, you could see there's a back
What
to
is
it
that?
and a front. It's there's lights that are glaring on it. I'm sorry. It's yeah, it's right side. Okay. Anyway, so check it out, guys. This is really cool.
Look,
I
look,
won't
it's
tell you a
it's
little
all
bit
the
about what's inside
vanguards.
this
Look,
thing. So we have
Walden,
two vinyls that are
Kensei,
gonna be here,
Viking,
and there's
Raider,
exclusive cover
Tiandi, and
artwork made
Pirate.
by the
Look,
For Honor team. There's a
they
booklet
literally
with
did
faction
all the
arts,
vanguards from
that
each faction. I'm
presentation,
telling you,
works
I
with,
always
three
saw
different
Pirate as the
compositors, an
vanguard.
audio
Why is she a
director.
hybrid?
So there's a lot in this to look.
They need to
and,
change
Carl, can you
Pirate
tell us
from
a
hybrid
little
to
bit more about what
vanguard.
people
She
can
is the
expect
vanguard of
once they,
Outlanders.
get
There's no
inside this thing?
denying it.
yeah, okay. So yes, as you mentioned, we have 2 discs. So it means 4 sides. So
No, what
we
they did is
select
put
one
all the
side per
vanguards from
section.
each
So we
faction.
have a
Walden,
Knight, Viking,
Raider,
Samurai, and Wooden.
Kensei,
But we have 5 factions.
Tiandi, and
only 4
Pirate.
sides.
I
So
said
we
I
have
always
one
see
Outlander
Pirate
track
as
on
as
each
the
side
vanguard.
because they are so good. Then that is the concept behind the vinyl, but we also add a track that was never released to the streaming platform. It was live during one season, but after that, no available. So we bring back that.
Get it over with
interesting
already.
track. We did some, an example, another track that is a merge between 2 music to make it different, to revisit older cue. And we changed some layering,
Well,
mixing,
what's good,
and
Cliffs?
structure of the music. And we have a track from the future, a track that nobody heard that amazing track, and it's one of my favorites.
If Pirate is a vanguard,
that's
that
what you're alluding to.
she should be nerfed to vanguard level.
Well,
Tell
that's
that to
good. Yeah,
Walden,
thank you so
buddy.
much. Yeah, there's a lot to go that's going into this thing.
Tell that to
so
Walden
we're
as well,
really
not
excited
just
about
Pirate.
that. So, folks, listen, if you're interested in this, it's available for purchase now. You can scan the QR code on your screen or follow any of the links that we have available. You have until March 22nd to get this pre-order in, and delivery of the vinyls will be on June 26th. Cost is 42 euros, which is about 40 USD.
42
so
euros,
yeah,
what
check it
the
out
fuck?
and pick up your copy while supplies are available. So amazing, really excited for that. Thank you so much, Carl. Thank you, Luke, for joining us today to talk about that. It's always a pleasure to hear about everything that goes on into the audio of the game. It's super special, so just thank you both for being here. Folks, we hope you enjoyed that.
Dude,
too.
how are we
And
only
stick
done with
around
this now?
Because we are going to take a look at the Jurin armor sets in this next transition.
Oh.
And after that, something you've been waiting for,
Nice.
a show match with our VIPs, some very, very talented,
Yeah,
amazing
yeah,
players
For
and
Honor content
creators
creators.
that I'm
We
sure
know,
you'll
we know, we
recognize.
know.
So don't go anywhere. We are going to be right back.
Okay, we gotta see the fashion now. Let's see. Let's see. So this is Devo. Oh, and that's like the alternative, like without. Okay, I see. I see. Oh yeah, I like that one. Yeah. Nah, ain't nobody's rocking that one. Give me that one. Okay, yeah, full beard. Full beard. So this is like the low gear armor set. Woo! Okay. Alright, I see you, buddy. I see you. I like everything but the helmet on that one, not gonna lie. Okay. Oh, and that's it? Wow, that's not a lot of armor. But still, pretty good looking. Pretty good looking. That's not a lot of armor, but that's to be expected. That's to be expected. It's a new character. It's to be expected, guys. It still looks good. Most of this looks fine. Like, genuinely. Wish there was more, but... Show match, here we go. God, this... I'm so glad I was gone for half of this section. The here now music, because... Why was that so long? Fast forward to patch notes? No. This could actually be interesting, I'm not gonna lie. I wanna see how people play with him. I wanna see. But yeah, they fucking nailed it with the fashion with this guy. Did I check good fashion? Well, now I can. There we go. Yeah, it looks great, man. It looks great. Okay, we still have... If the patch is bad, I'm gonna check this and depression. Wait, cool execution. Do we mark cool executions? Yes or no? Yes or no? It's pretty cool execution, but very long. Pause. Yes? Okay, we're gonna... Yeah, cool execution. Why not? Also, I guess this... I will not mark this one, I guess, because this... I don't think this counts as a tournament. Yeah, I think... I can't tell this if he has Fire Flask. I swear to God, if they start the match now and I see one of the players using him is gonna have Fire Flask, I'm gonna... Ugh. What about broken mechanics? I can't tell, man. I can't tell. I can't tell. Like, if you want to count the holding the attack button and garbage, everything else is a broken mechanic, we're gonna have to wait and see, man. Like, for actual gameplay. Just wait until you see one of them running off break. Oh my god. This could be very interesting. This could be very interesting. You could already check the whole patch notes. How? No, I never paused it. I never played it. I never paused the stream. I just muted the music, that's all. Will you check Fire Flask if anyone uses? Yeah, obviously. We'll see. Yeah, always horrible? No, not always. Dude, if he has thrilling comeback, oh my god, dude. Thrilling comeback mixed with the last man standing feat, the third one. That'll be mad. I need to see what other feats he has. I need to see. We're good doing some customs before you sign? Nah, probably not. Probably not. I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting kind of tired. Your boy is getting kind of tired.
It is time. We are ready for the show match, and who better to talk about
Isn't
that?
this tournament organizer?
JC is back on the couch.
Content
Welcome back,
creator?
JC. We missed you.
I remember him.
I'm very happy to be teleported back here once again.
I know. Yeah, we saw it in the chat, and sure enough, you're here again.
Yeah, exactly. I was trying to not do anything.
That's not Havoc.
Because I just teleport here. So if I'm doing something inappropriate somewhere and I just pop here, it just kind of looks weird. So
you got to time it for the summoning ritual.
Yeah, that's it, right? So that's how it works.
Well, I'm so glad we caught you at a good time. That's great. And also,
deleted the
I see we have
message.
another very special guest on the couch. Spaniard, welcome.
Thank you.
Back.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much for having me.
Well, thank you for being here.
Oh, well, it's a pleasure every time, so thank you much.
It's amazing. Yeah, well, so yeah, folks at home, again, you've heard us say it, but we've had some very special guests this week for a special workshop we're working on, and they are now joining us today. So let's do a little bit of an introduction, yeah, we have two teams of players who are going to be playing. Team 1, where we got? Oh, they have team names now. So Team Miles, representing NA. You have Team Captain Blitz, you have Wextra, Norgaz, and Rippy who are there. And then Team KM, representing the EU. You have Team Captain
I was
Bean
not aware my boy lost an
Havoc,
eye.
and Nutella. Man, those gifts are great. This is my first time seeing them. So.
Yeah, some of the gifts are in Imperial and the others are in metric.
You guys know. You guys know damn well if I was in this match right there, I would be raging my ass.
That has to be part of the rehearsal, so I'm not surprised.
I was like,
"Where
is my revenge?"
So we love that. We're really excited.
Or like
for
I
that.
would yell at
So,
somebody like
folks,
Havoc.
we also have a
Havoc,
couple really special
you
casters
bitch!
too, some
Why
voices
you light
you'll
spam me?
definitely know.
You know damn
Vivid
well.
Nas and Verbalocity joining us today too. So.
Or like they will be screaming at me like, Tommy, why are you so bad?
They really are
Stop
the best.
throwing.
They
I was
are.
like, what?
Oh, man.
Vivid attacks.
Oh,
the
you
boss in
know,
every one of those gifts
one of
there,
them is
yeah.
gonna say, Tommy, stop feeding revenge.
It's a running
You
thing.
know it, baby. You know it.
So quickly, let's run through what we're going to be seeing today. So we're going to run the show match. We got both of these teams of amazing pro players, competitive players. They're going to demonstrate For Honor at the highest level. We're going to see Dominion rounds. Best 2 out of 3 is going to take this. And right now we are limiting this, so the team captains are going to be running
Oh,
Jurin.
the oopsies
so
will
we're gonna
happen.
see excellent team comps
Yeah, you know it,
and just see
baby.
how Jurin plays with the rest of the
Are they
group.
all running Jurin?
So
I would like to
see
believe
all of
so.
that. And yeah, I
Let's
guess
see.
that's the details, the gist of it. Do you have any expectations for what we're going to see today?
I'm expecting really, really high level play during to dominate. I don't know, but it's gonna be like super interesting. I can't wait to see these folks play. From what we've seen this
Marvel
week, they're
Rivals
quite
40K
strong. I mean,
drama,
not as strong
what?
as me, and
What
that's
drama?
wrong.
Oh, yeah.
I'm disqualified from this tournament because
This
if
is
I
true.
played, I would be alone versus like 7 and I would still win. But
Yeah.
We don't want
that's how it kind of
feel
works,
bad, yeah.
you know. But yeah, it's all good. Honestly, I can't wait to see the results of it. And
Only
good luck
captains
to
playing
both
Jiren?
teams.
Jiren.
And
I'm
Spaniard,
calling him
any thoughts
Jiren
before
now.
we get started?
Well, I mean, I'm here as a
Oh,
tournament organizer
okay.
to make sure this lengthy tournament
It's kinda
goes
lame.
completely according to plan.
It has to be fully organized.
Oh yeah, it has to be. And got to keep an eye on these guys to make sure they don't try any tricky business. But yeah, I'm expecting to see some good stuff. I'm expecting people to see all Jurin on Bean and Blitz and think twice about pursuing.
Yeah, might be a tiny bit dangerous.
Might be. I would be scared to run into them myself.
All right, let's see it. Come on.
I'm also looking forward to seeing all the different characters we bring out.
So it's gonna be
I think they're gonna
3
play
matches.
Appropriately for the season, they're going to play Conquest format, which is where they switch
Or,
characters once they win.
Oh.
So we should see a whole
2
variety
out of 3,
that's
of,
always
of
great.
characters out there, which would be great.
Awesome. All right. Well, I'm super looking forward to it. Can't wait. Now, again, I'd love to sit here and talk about this, all day. But again, we are not the true experts at casting here. We have 2 of the best For Honor casters in the world with us joining us, and we are so privileged for that. So we are going to pass it over to Vivinaz and Verbalocity. Guys, take it away.
Wow. Completely, very high honor there. Thank you very much for having us, of course. And welcome to the exhibition portion of the stream where we'll be showcasing Jurin in all of his glory. Of course, my name is Vivid Naz and I'm joined by my co-host Verbalocity. How are you doing today?
Doing quite nice, Looking forward to the matches. We've had some technical upgrades as well.
Oh,
Not only
yes.
do I have you guys here at chat,
This
so if you've got any
this
questions,
guy
by
looks
all
like
means, give us some questions.
y'all
But on top of
remember
that, these guys only
the adopted brother of
control,
Harry
so I can try and
Potter.
highlight some things as we go through for today.
Y'all know who I don't
do love
remember
being
his
back in the production
name.
element just a little bit.
Honestly, it's been pretty
I
incredible.
don't remember
so
his
far.
name.
What I've loved is
Y'all remember
Twitch
in the
chat's
first
reaction
movie, he
to
made it so his brother went
say that
inside the
means he got a
cage
lot
with
of,
the snake.
love would be putting it lightly, and I'm so excited for you guys to see
Dudley,
what that
his
actually
name
looks
is
like in a
Dudley.
Dominion game. Yeah, we saw them in isolation.
He
but it'll be
looks like
interesting to
him,
see how
this
they line
guy.
up in this game. We do have a game loading up just as we speak.
His name is
so
not Tommy.
In about 20 seconds, you get to see that.
Now, not only are we going to be seeing the examples of the feats in action, but also the different ways that those
How does
feats
he
can
look
be
13
used.
but sound like a
Try and max
25-year-old?
them and say, oh, someone over there's about to die. Let's try and gain something from it, say with the tier 2.
What's his
Or
name,
You
Dudley?
can just grief your team. Which side of the spectrum are we going to get? There's only one way to find out as we load in.
Yeah. How I've kind of described him so far is he's angry, he's arrogant, and he is also selfish.
Put the glasses on this guy and
also his moveset, and you can can
They
also
look
see in
the
this piece, I
same,
really love
dude.
how they managed to basically encapsulate everything that this character can bring
Oh
to
my
the
god,
table,
he lost
especially, you know,
weight.
with the historical significance and the inspiration that they've taken from history.
Yeah, so we should be seeing in here
What a
momentarily. We're going to
guy.
be seeing quite a nice little setup originally here in the mid lane. Do keep in mind that the Kyoshin is going to have some trouble with some of the unblockables that are on deck, but oh! Freezes Shugoki getting first blood.
Yeah, I think we're having slight trouble getting into the game at the moment, but hopefully
Yeah, I was
we'll
gonna
be
say,
able to
we
cut
can't
into
see the
it real
game.
quick. We do have the game
I
started,
know what
but
this is. I know what this is. I've got production control, so we get the first game jitters every time, without fail. At the moment I get given control, it happens. Ah, you might as
honestly, you know, Twitch chat can kind of blame you, Verb. I think,
Okay, here we
that's
go.
an acceptable thing to say. First time on the docket, then you can't even cut us into the game. So.
Oh, shit.
Just as I say that, hey, wait.
We just have to complain and we got it. Let's go.
All right. Beautiful. Now, unfortunately, Bean was one of the people that we wanted to cut to, but he has been executed. But we can take a look at Blitz and follow him for a little bit. As we can see, you know, donning the black and red, of course. You know, very signature of the Jurin here. Cutting across to the mid lane. You can see on B, he's already got that tier 1. Now, there was a lot of discussion about this tier 1 when it was first unveiled. Oh no, you know, I'm going to get griefed in my solo queue game, etc, etc.
Oh my god, the sound is
I don't
really
think
delayed.
that's the case. People need to remember that you do not give any points when you kill your own minions, right? So it's almost like a sacrificial ritual akin to some other MOBA games where, you know, you're not denying minions necessarily, but it's a big boon for you. Like in this situation, you could have easily just went and got healed up.
Yeah, it's something you got to be aware of. Havoc, low HP, trying to move away back to C1 over Side note, by the way, the fact that we're getting to see more of these maps that normally aren't in Dominion is a personal joy of mine.
The hit feet, yeah. They should put it here, the cam.
Where should we go?
To the mid lane. We can see Blitz here just about to engage against Havoc. Has that tier 1 unlock.
Toby, you should buy your mics. So I wasn't gonna say anything, but their mic sounds like it's 20 decades old. Sounds like a radio.
Everything can be tapped or everything can be held, whether it be the GB, the light, the heavy. They all have the ability. The only thing you cannot hold is the back dodge, or of course obvious reasons.
I mean, you can roll, but I mean, who's rolling on Durin? I mean, that's cowardly maneuvers. He's going in though. Arguably, I guarantee you, the hold zone is gonna be one of those hated maneuvers on launch, but it's got some big gaps in its game that you can exploit.
This guy is big, by the way. So, did we get to see if it's if he's a Vanguard or heavy?
It gives you akin to it gives a decent amount of health, especially considering I don't know if it showed it.
480p stream with headset mics for casting. Shake my head. Yeah, this is no, it's very pixelated. Yeah, that's the running thing. The running attack.
Hopefully we get to see it being unlocked. But in this situation, Bean has a lot of high health allies, so there's no point wasting it, right? As soon as you see your allies start to take down, that is a perfect place to use it.
Yeah, the AoE on that running charge heavy definitely reminds me of if any of the old heads are out there.
The fuck are those feats? No, they didn't change any of the feats. They went with the default ones. The people playing him.
Blitz, there we are. We'll actually cut back. No, Blitz is actually going to be on.
Yeah, he's capped at point here.
Here we are.
On
1 HP, damn, he got out of there just in time. Oh, hang on a minute. I spy a Rippy's having some fun. Let's cut on over there. There we are. Against the Teller on the Debushi. Let's see if they can get the kill.
Okay, tries to push him off there. Gets the GB, but unfortunately countered. A little bit of a staring contest here. The Jurin comes in to support, but here in this situation, as a Jurin, sometimes you want to let your ally die. Unfortunately, does not pop the tier 2 beforehand. In that case, if I knew Nutella was gonna die, right? If I knew Bushi was dying, I'm popping tier 2. I'm letting you die. I'm getting that shield, and all of a sudden, I'm in a huge advantageous position. We see the zone there come out.
That's a yikes right there. Yeah, that zone is gonna be something, alright.
It is gonna, you know, it's hard to parry, but it's not feightable. So you have to fully commit to it, and there's multiple times where, you know, it's just not advantageous using that.
Yeah,
that's the zone attack.
You and I dueled a lot getting to know this character, and there are some. I will say, it is shockingly easy to flowchart on this character. If you are lazy with the amount of power you have with the options, you will face plant and you will get predicted.
What I would love to see is we saw it in the when they showcased the character for the first time, is using the Indomitable stance, basically the all block stance to recover.
Was that a deflect? What was that?
Favorite combos is you're tapping the light, which gets
Did I see that right? Was that a deflect? Nah, surely I didn't see that right.
Super nice, and you can just keep going, right? Keep going, and one of my favorite tactics when it lands, it doesn't land all the time, is you go for the GB hold. That recovers your full stamina bar, and once again, you are the oppressor.
Oh, that's the old guard? Oh, right. Sorry. It looked like a deflect for a second. I was like, what? This does feel like another JJ player? JJ character?
Oh yeah, 100%. Right now, the attack buff came through. Unfortunately, the teammate did spawn, so it's no longer there. We cut across to Bean. He's in a situation. The attack buff is available. This is a passive. Like, you will see yourself with the attack buff quite a lot of the game, especially later on when you've unlocked the tier 3. But if you're ever in an elimination situation, right, you are breaking, and you have your tier 3.
Yeah, I forgot about the old guard when dodging. Yeah.
You feel like a raid boss. You cannot tell me it's not one of the most incredible feelings.
I'll tell you something. It doesn't feel like, well, from what I'm seeing right now, it doesn't feel like another JJ for me, because keep in mind, most JJ players just kind of just do the same thing over and over, and they still get away with it because the character is pretty Google Gaga. This character has so many options. He looks to be far more superior than JJ. Now, whether if it's a good thing or not, that's up for debate. But no, I wouldn't actually say it's another JJ. No. Jesus Christ.
And point A is captured for. Alright, where should we go next? We got options. Oh, hang on a minute. Let's cut to Havoc. Currently fighting the Shin Bob. The old Shinobi being piloted by Rippy. Rippy is going to be a big problem on this character. Shinobi, one of the few characters that can give Jurin issues, because Jurin's only got one source of undodgeable on his finisher, unheld light.
After this, we get the patch notes.
Unfortunately, sometimes you find it hard to get into that position. You have here the Jurin.
Jesus Christ, it's already been 4 hours and a half. I mean, I'm still in for 4 hours and a half.
The score relatively even. There was a slight concern that we had Rippy and Blitz on the same team. Of course, both pretty renowned competitive players. Wextra, of course, and Gauze. But EU is holding up, but we are in a breaking situation. Talk to me. Talk to me a bit more,
indeed. So, breaking situations is somewhere where Jurin surprisingly can excel, because, of course, you've got that tier 3. Tier 3, I'm going to be honest, that is going to be the best in slot. There is no question. The amount of things you get from that is insane. What was that gank, guys? What? You just fed it revenge, now we can hold it. This is like one of the worst situations to be in the game.
Yeah, at this point, you're just trying to disengage. Does get the parry, but unfortunately is able to pop revenge just in time to land a GB. Nutella gets finished off. Blitz now in an advantageous situation, does have that attack damage buff as one of his allies is down. Let's have
The zone alone in hyper one, the big bot, the hitbox dice, never really working team fights, so that matters really.
Yes, sir. Now you see Bean there does have the tier 4 unlocked, uses the tier 4 now. This is where it gets interesting. 2 members are down. The defense buff, attack buff was activated, and he also had the tier 4, but unfortunately was not able to raid boss for us today. Okay, cutting across to Blitz against the Havoc. Havoc the only one alive. Unfortunately,
Yeah, just like how I thought, that 4 feet is... Just doesn't look good to me. Like, if he has a better 4 feet... Like, might as well just not run that. That 4 feet doesn't look good, man.
Chats, are we really calling one of the mightiest characters we've had in the game in a while Labubu? Guys, we're better than this. Seriously, have some class.
Sorry, Dudley.
what we did see is the potential for him, especially when he's one of the last ones remaining in your team.
I wonder what the max punishes for this hero is. Probably like light into heavy or zone into heavy.
So we'll cut back to the analyst corner.
That's us.
It's us.
Yay! That's you guys.
Well,
I don't know if we're
all right.
So we're analysts.
We're here. Yeah, we're
we're
analysts.
back.
But how awesome was that game, though?
That was a sick game. That was
Like, it was
great to
We're
watch.
heavy into zone.
I was not expecting it to. They really pulled it back.
I'm high, motherfuckers. What's good, God Survivor?
Exciting stuff.
Yeah, you can really see the power of that held zone attack.
Oh, the held zone attack is dirty.
Yeah.
You know, it also gets some punish as well. I saw a few guard breaks coming out. You just have to get the timing on it. It's
Exactly.
so slow. It's like the Goki charge heavies. You know, you have to.
Boof.
You think it's going to hit you, and then it doesn't hit you, and then you dodge, and then it hits you. Just be real patient with it, and then you get the free guard break on it.
We saw a lot of smart use of Duran's Tier 2 as well. Like,
Oh,
we
yeah.
saw a lot of shields popping up. That was great.
Yeah, you just wait until your allies are low, and then don't hold back. Don't actually help them.
Yeah, I think they gotta do one more match, and then the patch
Oh,
notes.
yeah, that was so amazing to watch.
So good.
Like instantly, like two.
And also remember, there's gotta be community corner as well.
AoE is so much fun.
Yeah.
And of course, you heal from your own minions if you clip a few of them. Yeah, but they shouldn't get in the way, right?
Yeah,
You know.
it's their own fault.
I feel like if I ever get invited to this, they gotta get me to do something like this guy. They will tell me, hey, don't play, just be here and sit in commentary. That's what they, I mean, not commentary, just sit here like talk to these guys, like, and explain what just happened. And I'm gonna be like, yeah, this character looks very character to me, and yeah, that. Wow, this WoW is so cool, man. Very cool character.
And I was wrong. Oh well, you know, it's good to know.
All right, we're cutting across straight into the game. We are in Jang Pass again.
All right. So where do we want to start with?
Valk, we'll see, man.
Let's take a look at.
Alright, let's see.
Let's take a look at Blitz. Okay?
All right, let's load him up.
Obviously, the winner of the last one, NA, did take the dub. We do have a slight change in the composition of the team. We have Norgos on obviously another Viking character. Like you
Wait, are the same people that played Joran playing them again? That's not fair. Should let other people play too, the new character. It's not really fair, is it now?
One of the things you do need to watch out is the stamina management of this character.
I didn't see anyone do chokeslam. It feels like more of a 1v1 thing, you know? Even though I'll probably spam it if I ever buy this character. Is it single pick? It might be single pick, yeah.
Dominable stance is interesting. It is a 4-block, but it lets attacks still flow through. So there's a balance to be struck there. And even the side dodge version that gives you essentially like the TND style extended dodge, then you start having a little
Trust me, Tom, if they ever invite you, they'll make sure to not let you say a word. Probably, yeah, probably. Probably.
that is not very common, but I like to see it.
Yeah, exactly. So let's just pushing over.
What kind of question is that, Titan?
What would be super interesting is actually hearing the communication from the NA team. We do have that mic'd up, so hopefully we can cut across to their comms and take a quick listen in.
Damn it, they don't, they didn't switch feeds. God damn it. Maybe they told them not to. Maybe they told them not to. Don't forget you promised Jennifer you'd buy her on Valentine's Day. We'll see. Havoc still doesn't know how to gank. That's to be expected. He's mostly a 1v1 guy. That ragdoll. Dude, all of them are locked in right now. If I was there and I saw that ragdoll, I was like, hee hee, did you guys see that ragdoll? And everybody's gonna look at me like, dude, focus on the game. Fuck are you doing? So Tommy, taking a break from Fallen because the new hero? I don't know, man. I don't know. I gotta find him first. I gotta see like what's good. It's either I buy this new character or Virtuoso.
One of the stronger characters when it comes to the minion. Now, Duran there is getting pretty healthy when it comes to Venge. Shigoki struggling when it comes to health. Now, 2v2 slightly in the favor for the NA team. Wexer decided just to peace out. She's gonna heal up on point A. If we cut across to some of the other perspectives. We can go to Blitz real quick. Unfortunately, he gets taken out.
And that's why you didn't get invited. Why? Because I'm a fun motherfucker? I don't play a game seriously?
Can see executions. Warlord there picking up a kill in the mid lane. Unfortunately, Nutella is not having the greatest time on this Nobushi.
Okay, time out for a second here, just for a split second. I had a few people in chat ask about what class the character is and anything. There is actually an interesting point to note about that. This character is a heavy, but interestingly, the armor perk distribution for when the character comes out won't have some of the more stronger heavy perks, we'll call them. So something to look forward to is you're not just going to be able to run the normal crutch feat perks that you may be used to over the past couple of years.
Yeah, definitely. And,
He's a heavy. Yeah, we just confirmed it. They just confirmed it. He's a heavy. He's not a Vanguard.
So definitely be sure to tune into that. There's a lot of nice stuff.
By the way, the last Hero Fest is Glad. Does that mean the next Hero skins for Gladiator?
Yeah, stay tuned for that.
Maybe.
We're coming across to Norgaz's perspective.
Yeah, so it's not a Vanguard.
Unlocked across the board. Seems to be a bit of a fight going on in point C, where we have the Jurin one-on-one. Unfortunately, Shigoki there just to spoil the party slightly. Tier 2 is unlocked across the board. You got Tier 3 there on Mr. Beanie. You see there the use of the Undominable stands for a slight recovery.
That zone is crazy, dude.
The dodge heavy can be
I know it's not feintable, but like...
basically it's a great way of trying to recover.
That's insane. It's an unblockable hyper ammo zone. It's like... That's the only JJ thing about this guy. JJ zone is also unblockable and pretty fast, but you need to go into... Well, actually no, you can just do it out of nowhere as well. But this one is also hyper ammo as well. That's the only JJ like about this character, is that zone.
Using that over and over and over again. Now that was an incredibly hype moment there for Team EU. Let's just try and listen into what they're saying.
He's a heavy without a stronger heavy gear perks. Why would you make him a heavy then? I don't know. It's kind of weird.
I'm gonna join Steve with our STRIK for a second. Oh, you killed me. I got a double.
You did?
Yeah. That was my superior block.
Me included.
Kill us too. He's dead.
Very nice.
See that noble gameplay right there?
Shield. You shouldn't have killed him. I'll say Havoc. Yeah, I need help here. Come on. Try and just survive. Survive.
How much? I cut back this.
What was that?
Nice.
I got it.
No. I don't know how I won that fight. I really don't. And I have
Wait, why does he have a shield actually? What?
Oh my god. That was incredible. You just heard Nutella.
Wait, why did he get a shield there?
And then that tier 2 comes out so
Oh, the tier 2!
Allies dead. He has shielded. All of a sudden, he managed to turn that fight. And that is what we're talking about.
Right.
Impressive nature of Jurin, right?
Wow. I was like, wait, where did that shield come from?
His team to die. I say angry, arrogant, and selfish.
Yes. Wait, have you been saying that up this whole time?
No, actually, it just kind of, as I said that, it came to my head, and I was like...
If you've been saying that this whole time and haven't
Just that jump attack.
But it makes sense. It does make sense, though. You see the way the feats are used. You can grief your team. You can also try to min-max a bit. Nice use of the arrow strike there. Behind the Teller, try and get a bit of damage on the board. Norgaz is Warlord, last person standing, 1v1. This matchup should go to the Teller by all rights, but who knows? A throw could be in the cards.
Yeah, Nutella does get the strike there. Unfortunately, he is bleeding out. Number 1 lands, and Gauss is...
Thing is, with the second feat, do you have to aim at like your team, or you could just pop it out of nowhere? Sorry about the sirens, by the way. It's global? It's map wide? Really?
For this week, but obviously that's not going to be the same as you just spamming him in MM.
Yeah. I gotta say, this character is gonna take some getting used to.
So you don't even have to aim at somebody, you just activate it.
Figure things out, because tap hold is a mechanic that by sheer
That's mad.
exists. You know, Shigoki charge heavy, any charge heavy is by right a tap heavy, tap hold. But now it's everything except back dodge.
Yeah, so one of the ones that I struggled with at the start
Jesus.
was the
guard breaking chain, or sorry, the bashing chain. But once you get that, you realize it just starts making sense.
What is going on
You
here?
hit an almost flow state, right? Yeah. You know, when the nugget and the chips and the Diet Coke, they all start landing perfectly. You hit a flow state,
Oh.
and you very much feel that.
If you can survive a little bit longer, you can have the second feed again. Oh, it's kind of getting bullied now.
Piloted by one of our best, Havoc here.
Oh yeah, no, he's done.
Goes for the slightly longer execution.
Don't do the full leg when you'll get intercepted. Look at the shoot. Okay, Freeze has at least come in. I'll give Freeze credit. Was able to rotate into a
That's good, Cashmere.
ball from Rippy, sends him off the point. We got a sumo match on our hands.
Does the first feat work on pikemen from Breach? That's a good idea. That's a good question as well. That's a good question as well. I don't know how useful that would be though.
Health advantage slightly in the favor of Rippy, but unfortunately the bow comes out.
One thing is for sure.
Freeze gets his retribution, and he is the
If he has a better first and last feat, I'll definitely use something else if I buy him, for sure. Did he just counter Gobrig from his full block? Did he? I didn't even see.
Okay, so saying that, let's try and cut across to
Freeze is alive? Yeah, he's there. Why? Is he not supposed to be alive? What?
Blitz, but unfortunately he did die. So what I was trying to cover is being low health, being in a situation where you have
GG, he's done. Oh wait, no, he got revenge.
that tier 1 is the only way that he was going to recover any health, especially with the buffs to the tier 3. You would have been able to
Nah, he's done. It's GG.
Unfortunately, we didn't get to see it there, but we do get the win for Team EU. Now,
Team EU.
the scoreboard. Some would say in chat that we might be slightly favored for Team EU, considering that
Why are they all using that signature?
from across the Atlantic.
A little bit. However, and we were actually a little bit about this ourselves, of like, hey, got a minute, some of the player distribution is interesting, EU and A. However, I can tell you there is a mix of nerves, extremely heavy caffeination on the part of Fiend, and the setups are not necessarily 100% what players are used to. So there's an accidental leveling and matchmaking effect. However, we could talk on all ourselves, but let's see what the couch thinks. Spaniard, what's your take?
Oh, what a match though!
Oh
What a
yeah,
match. Another nail biter there.
Definitely.
And again, the comeback was pretty impressive.
Yeah. And again, once again, like we saw masterful use of those shields that last forever.
Yeah,
And
just
I think Blitz at one point ran in to support Freeze on with a 90 HP shield.
Yeah.
And he's like, yeah.
Coming up patch notes, okay. Guys, a little bit longer, Stay with me. Stay with me.
So, you know, they're not game breaking.
They're not game breaking, but it's still very good. Honestly, like it's so hyped. Like I love seeing these matches. Like it's a level of play that a lot of people don't see really often.
Yeah.
And you get like the mastery that these folks have.
Unfortunately, I see it quite often. Maybe even worse.
Triple threat tournaments when we do them.
That's right. Absolutely.
1v1 tournament in just a few weeks.
Yeah.
Sign-ups are open now. They're right.
Indeed,
Go
yeah.
sign up.
Am I hijacking a stream to promote my own thing? No.
I don't know what you're talking
It's
about.
all for honor, baby.
It's okay. It's all good.
Like, that's all for honor.
Come on, guys.
I do want to
Patch
point out
notes,
that
come on.
Beating Blitz with the Nobu in the 1v1 against Duran. He must be feeling pretty good about himself.
Oh yeah, for sure.
No more Nobushi for this match.
Yeah, that's it, right? So it's Conquest. It's the last match of Conquest.
Let's see what they
down the wire. So let's see what happens there. It's gonna be super
for all the marbles.
Yep.
Yeah, that's right. Yes.
I got all the marbles, so I got to give him up to somebody.
Exactly.
It's happening. Yeah.
Pocket full of marbles. You
yeah.
You walk.
Exactly.
If you had a pocket of marbles to hand out, that would be epic.
That would be
Next
awesome.
time,
right?
we'll have to think about that.
Well,
like, I thought of it. No.
Have a good one, Glado.
All right. Well, that's they're about ready to get started, so we are going to pass it back over to Vivid and Verb. All right, take it away, guys.
This
Oh no,
is
another
for
match.
all of the marbles. It also is bragging rights, right?
Yes.
Ever since the inception of For Honor.
I don't get it though. Why are the same people playing Duran over and over?
There's been this grudge match between NA and EU. 10A, it is getting
Why is it always the
during
same
the
people?
Duran reveal trailer. I mean, trailer?
This could be
What?
absolute cinema. It could still be a trailer, but at the bare minimum,
The Prussian
we're gonna be
market?
expecting people can at least have some fun at each other's expense for a couple of days. We're
Oh,
going to be keeping an eye
man.
on Bean for the time being, in my opinion. Looks like, yeah. So I gotta emphasize this move. You see that charge zone with the very fast hyper armor and the unblockable? That move
move is going to be the bully move for a hot minute.
Hell yeah.
And we abused each other with it pretty hard, but once you eventually get the vibe for it,
yeah,
you can exploit it. So I recommend don't flowchart with this hero, even though there's tons of
This
options.
doesn't count as a tournament though. It's just a show match. That's
You're
it.
going to get destroyed. You need to explore the whole kit.
Yeah, we had that multiple times where I'd stuck to a subset of the moves, you eventually started punishing me pretty badly, and vice versa, right? He has a lot of moves with his capability. Unfortunately, we're not seeing the bash, what's it called? The bash pin during chain, and that's one that I tend to feel should be relatively good when it comes to ganking in general.
There are no
Yeah,
bash
and
pins.
also parrying. It was remarked by Bean actually during our playtesting that this character is low-key kind of a
They mentioned there's an upcoming tournament though. Yeah, that's the triple threat though. The triple threat. That's not this stream. That's the 1v1 tournament. That's not now. That's when I think that's when the new character gets released.
If you get particularly good and the enemy's asleep, and we get oh no, Bean, speaking of the sleep, you're going to the fishes. Goodbye, excellent work with the Griffin.
Unfortunately, he met the Griffin on the other side. Both teams decided to sport this character relatively even across the board. We have tier 1s. Blitz doing relatively well on the Jurin here if we can cut across to him.
Yep.
Does have that tier 2 unlocked. Now, one of the things that you do is you're very active using the UI when it comes to this character.
Surprising.
Yo, where's the Nobu? She was only pretty one in the whole match. Looks like they switched to, I don't know, VG? I don't know.
And then if we jump back to Blitz, now he's got a shield. Look at that Blitz shield! Yeah, Blitz was able to sit in that position, see his allies were about to drop and optimize it, and now he can start having some fun at Bean's expense.
Yeah, exactly. Bean only with that tier 1. You can see there, you can punish the zone relatively easy.
Did you just Gabrick after parry and that worked?
When it comes to team fighting, a lot of the times that you find with this character
What?
is that you do have the I forget the property now, but basically the ability to trade relatively heavy armor when it comes to trading.
Yes.
Right. Anything that you hold with grants you that, especially when it comes from neutral. So you have it from the lights, from the heavies, and you have the ability to trade as an MF. So if you're able to regen from minions, have the shield, you'll take those trades a lot of the time.
Indeed. Although we're actually going to flip for a second here, Nutella now on the Aphira going up against Rippy's Griffin. Once again, these two squaring off, tries to go for the kick, no dice, in comes the Griffin, and here we go, Blitz has returned. Let's see what the gank is. Oh, there's the unblockable. This character does shockingly good damage.
Oh, 100%. Unfortunately, at the expense of Nutella there. Point is captured. So far, Team NA is doing very well, approaching the 500 soft point mark. All hella loose in the mid lane here.
This is not year 10 though, this is still year 9.
Side note, chat, I see if
Year 10 is gonna be something else completely.
I will never say Labubu unironically. I will rather stop doing this than say that unironically.
Got the bad up when passions are good. I'm gonna keep going until the rest of the stream. I'm going strong, guys. I'm gonna wait.
Here we go. We do have a pretty vengeful
Why is there two Griffins?
Where are we looking at?
Well, in the mid lane, but it's
Mid lane, Roch. There. Oh, wrong button. There we are. There we are.
There we go. Blitz does have that tier 3 activated. Unfortunately, no allies have died for him to exploit this necessarily. Griffin is down. Wextra here fighting against Mr. Bean. Bean does get revenge. Unfortunately there for the Orochi does fall. Bean now in a relatively advantageous position. I think his tier 3 is unlocked there. Oh, sorry, coming up to his tier 3 unlock. Manages to get some health.
Look at the position here. You'll see, actually, I am predicting a lot of Jurin players are going to be sitting on the edges of the map watching to see their allies' HP, because this is the first time Jangjun players are used to doing it with like phalanx, but this is the first time you're going to be doing this from tier 2. It's not exactly common for this low level of a feat to have a global effect like this.
Yeah, it's a global effect which unfortunately does not do any.
Shut up, Tox. Ay. So fat. I'm back. Tommy, I was taking a shower. What did I miss? Not much actually. Just yeah. So I got some health again. I missed the entire hospital saga. When it happened? Nah, no worries, man. All that is reported now, that's behind me, and I'm feeling way better now. You sound like Gen Alpha. Luke. Fat. Tommy, you think you're strong enough to carry 2 of these fuzzballs? I don't know actually. Probably not. Okay. Is the match over yet?
Uppercase to the enemy team, but lowercase to your team, right? You know,
Shut up.
Like, yeah, they're still being kind of.
Let's go, guys. Hang on a minute. Frankie and Guard, low HP up against Bean, but this is Bean, one of the best 1v1ers in the game. Kyoshin is here to assist. Havoc knows everything himself.
Gugu Gaga.
He's looking for a second.
Gugu Gaga. Oh my god, wow. Damn.
All right, let's hear it to NA and see what they have to say to that.
Damn. He Gugu Gaga both of them pretty hard.
Alright, you got the shortest one you could find. That's pretty sick. Bro, Gaj just doesn't want to lose today.
Oh my god, amazing job.
Hit stun, reset the Kyoshin 3-tap, and a CC the hell out of it.
I'm about 20 renown.
Look at the points, yeah.
I'm close to fear.
Very one-sided match. Very one-sided match.
Nice. Okay, 2B.
Nice, good 2-3.
I have 1 coming C.
1C, 2B, and then last one we'll see.
Yeah, call out whenever the next one's coming.
I have Chams.
We're missing. Wait.
I have 2B, 2B.
2 coming.
I'll go with Chams.
Yeah. I'm on the way.
Go extra
No,
stall.
she's gonna get.
No, I can't. They
Backing
ganked
up.
me.
I'm saying, going A.
Well, I gotta heal on A then.
Come on. Yeah, nice. Come out if you can.
The only thing that's fucked about what you said, Superfly, is as you said chicken sandwich and not a chicken burger.
Get Blitz out too, you should be able to heal.
Yeah.
We'll get them breaking from all
Notice there's no BP or Sohei allowed in this match. Yeah, where's that? Is there a reason for that?
So, something to keep in mind as you listen to those comms is team rotation is going to be something to keep an eye on with this character. You have a global presence early on, but also because your ability to kill your minions for HP, your presence on the map can be a lot more valuable because you can get HP and advantages in places other characters simply can't.
Especially where they're taking chip damage, right?
Yeah.
Minion wave notoriously known, like you're taking chip damage.
Oh.
If you're lower health, it's not as like it's a pretty.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
scary
is he gonna
place
get
to be.
Gugu Gaga again?
But for Jurin, he does gain quite a significant.
Did they actually
amount of HP,
ban BP and Sohei?
Right, there are alternatives, but
there are.
The unique one is pretty fun to play with. Now, unfortunately, Blitz is caught in a Bean is caught in a situation.
Why are
where
they
he does
getting
have that
clapped by
tier 4,
NA players?
but
Isn't the average skill level higher in EU?
situation to Jurin in support, and unfortunately gets taken out right before they're put into breaking, and he is out of the fight.
I don't know.
Good to see.
I don't know.
We're seeing fights breaking out all around the map. Let's go to the Teller, currently fighting Wexra. Dugga parry, both final hit. Damage reduction for the Avira with the feed. Bear picks it up, execution, that's good, but cut over the freeze. Freeze on the Griffin, has Venge, has a couple feats available, including the extra stamina for when the Revenge is eventually gone.
Oh god, but he is just gets finished off there by the Jurin going for the longer execution. Only 2 members alive here for Team EU, and it's looking like a very harrowing situation. Only about 500 points, and only 2 members are alive here.
Oh boy, this is not great to see. Unfortunately, the downside to Jurin is you need them down. Oh, you need your Jurin alive to be able to actually affect change, but unfortunately, they're down right now.
Looks like Team NA is gonna win.
Right. Take out the Jurin first. Pursue the Jurin, as we said in one of our earlier matches. They done that, and you know, you find yourself not having to worry about the tier 2, tier 3, or tier 4.
Nutella gonna be looking for a little bit of an anti-gank here. Let's see what you're on stage, mate. Let's see how you can shine using the Afira dodge. But this is a absolute bunga. Disgusting.
It has been settled.
Are they now allowed to change feats? I guess not. Unless the other feats are really just bad.
What a time it has been, and we got to see some of our best players pilot the new character. Now, seeing that, we'll have a bit of a chat with them, but first of all, before we do that, what were your thoughts, Verb? Talk to me.
So, specifically regarding feats, and it just ties into a question that I saw in chat once or
That's
twice.
actually a good point,
There's an
comrade.
interesting dichotomy you can actually play with Durin. Purely your feats. For example, the tier 1. Yes, you have the ability to kill your own minions, and that gives you some benefits, but the alternate feats for tier 1 also let you play differently. The other ones in question being Relentless and Bounty Hunter. So, and Bounty Hunter is being emphasized potentially for the tier 1 by a few people I've heard. So, you've got choices in the feats.
Why y'all saying 1,776? What's
I know
what?
for me, I would be running the
Did I miss something?
just because it does bring a completely different playstyle. Just being able to take out your minions. Unfortunately, we didn't get to see
I'm
that
guessing
final
that's
set,
it.
but
That's the end of the match. That's the end of the
we've seen it a few
showdown.
times during our playtesting over the week, but hopefully you guys will be able to feel it. Of course, this hero does drop on the 29th of January, so make sure to clear out your evening schedule.
I'm gonna try and guess what other feats he has. For the first feat, I would say he has Bounty Hunter and maybe the stamina feat, where he gets stamina faster. For the second feat, I really don't wanna. I really hope he doesn't have Thrilling Comeback, but let's say he does have Thrilling Comeback and I don't know, the Caltraps of the Duxia, I guess. For the third feat, I think he definitely has Tough as Nails. He looks like a character that would have Tough as Nails. And maybe Second Wind, I guess. Oh God, no, not Corruption. That's the last thing this character needs, Corruption. And for the 4 feat, please don't tell me he has Fire Flask. For the 4 feat, maybe Last Laugh, and I don't know. Looking good, bro. Thank you, my boy. Oh, longbow, yeah, maybe a bow, yeah. Now, Falnex won't make sense. Any team, like a team-based thing, like
Great job, guys. Your winner.
Falnex won't make sense to me. Not even like quick revive or anything like that.
Yeah, 2 miles, which makes so much more sense than kilometers.
What you think of the hero?
No, that's great. So yeah, great job again, everybody. Team captain, do you want to tell us
Lots of options. Lots of options. I can't really say much, but I need to like play against him first and play him a little bit before I can say anything. Regenerate, actually, yeah, he might have Regenerate. If he has Regenerate, I'm definitely rocking Regenerate.
Yeah, he's kind of like the dream balancing of he's really good but not oppressive. And yeah, I'm looking for
About the feats, it really depends on what other feats he has. It really depends.
Very cool. Norgaz, what were your thoughts, I guess, teaming up with a
Other than the only thing that screams JJ about this character is the zone attack, the unblockable hypo ammo zone. That's the only thing that really screams JJ to me.
in the second game, that's for sure. I messed up a couple times, but
That's a good thing because that's the only thing, you know.
kind of a little, you're a little scared. You know, you're like, I don't really know what I want to do here. You know, do I stay on the point? Do I leave? Because they're gonna know where you're at. You know, they know what's going on, and you got a little bit of a debuff, so you gotta be really mindful of that. What I can also tell you is that when you're facing down,
Haven't heard of a single one of those NA content creators. Gotta keep in mind, most For Honor content creators nowadays is just like, you know, competitive. And not a lot of people are interested in competitive For Honor. So,
you were
yeah.
able to kill the Duran, then turn back.
He seems safe, yeah.
Perfect. It was so awesome.
The VG play there was like super excellent. So nice.
I have my moment.
Juggernaut, yeah, maybe Juggernaut. Stream volume is very low. Oh, yeah, right.
God,
There you go.
terrifying.
Yeah.
I'm sitting here running against him, and you cannot go for his teammates first, which can be a pretty big issue considering he has a decently large health pool, and he's a constant threat. I understand why he has that evil kind of archetype to him, because, yeah, I sure felt it.
Yeah, he was the big bad today.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially with such good players on him. I was like, okay.
That's awesome.
I gotta fight against him first because I need to experience this character.
The character looks really fun. I got to play it a bit before the show. Really fun character. Looking forward to play it on when I get home. And honestly, the character is terrifying. A lot
What
of
do you mean?
defensive options. Let's see,
John is not a
6 or 7
casual
strong
Chad.
defensive options being the uninterruptible
He's a
life
competitive
or like
tryhard. What do you think I play with him every time? Because so he can kill me in Dominion. That's why he didn't get invited to this. Because if he got invited to this, he would just win every match. That wouldn't be fair.
Give a shout out to my boy Norgod.
Isn't that right,
That
John?
1v2, I told him. I was telling him, just stall. You know, we're not going to be able to make
He
it. Just
decided
stall.
to
And he took
cancel
matters
patch
in
notes
his
this
own
time.
hands. He was just, I'm
Dude,
a
the patch notes better be worth
I
it.
am not
Better be
losing.
worth it.
That's super. Well, super good. Well, again, big congrats to all of you for this this amazing victory. Thank you so much for again even being here to play with
I
us.
get very
I also
when
wanted
I
to
need
give a
to
special shout out again to the
Ubisoft
EU
just doesn't
team
like me for some
over
reason.
there. So we made them sit at their chair. So, but
They
great
hate me,
job,
but I
guys.
know why.
Excellent play. So huge shout
Because
out
I talk
to,
mad shit
all of
about
you
them.
again. So
And for all of
again,
them.
B, Nutella, Freeze, Havoc. So great having you all be here to play and give us such an amazing match as well. So it was super close and it was great to watch. And finally, and one more final huge shout out again to Vivid Naz and Verbalocity off over there.
My guy left. My guy
thank
left.
you again so much to both of you for your expert commentary. It was such a pleasure to get to see you in action, see you working. So it's great. So thank you so much. GC, any final
Shaman nerfs
thoughts?
incoming during patch
Honestly,
notes?
that
I
was
swear to God, man.
extremely hype. I haven't.
Nobody
seen
plays
that many
Shaman.
matches
Come
that
on.
were, like, we were like, I was sitting here with Spaniard. We were like on the edge of it.
I know.
What's going on? It was so cool. Amazing play from everybody. I'm super proud of any of winning. So I'm like,
I like how the other wasn't even paying attention.
you did amazing as
He was
well.
like,
It's
yeah,
just-
can I get my payment now and
I
leave?
don't think we could ask for better.
Motherfuckers over here called me Harry Potter brother.
Great stuff. Well, 100% agree with that. So, folks, thank you for watching again. Thanks to everybody for playing. Hey, listen, coming up next after this, we have the patch notes section.
Yes.
We're gonna have even
Yes,
more fun to do
please.
with JC. We're making this today.
It's nearly been 3 hours into this
Nah, you
live
get
stream.
to
I'm
stay,
getting
but,
tired,
so
bro.
Don't go anywhere because we're going to be right
I
back.
didn't.
And congratulations once again, everybody. So good job.
Yes,
All right.
congratulations.
See
My
ya.
patience is running low. Thank you. Fuck. Can we remove Warden's leg? But then he won't be able to move or bash or do anything. Wait. No, it's actually a great idea. Can we do that? Can't believe I've been streaming for 5 hours, dude. Please be a good patch notes. Oh yeah, right. Patch notes, patch notes, patch notes, patch notes. Gotta hype up, even though I'm getting very tired. Massive wave of depression incoming. Let's see. I got this and this ready over here. Horrible patch notes and depression. Let's see. So the only one I haven't checked is Annoying Ass Voice, which he doesn't have. Fire Flask, I don't know if he has Fire Flask. I haven't selected this either. Not this one, not this one. Not this one. Not this one. Not this one. There is no testing grounds. Not this one. Only these two are left. Let's see. Shaman is a different zone. She should spin around with a huge hitbox and the 2 confirms it. Oh, I think I know what you mean. I think she is fine for the most part. I think the only thing she needs to be changed is maybe the soft feint bleed, like heavy to soft feint. Sometimes even me, when I guess right and like they go top, I still miss the parry because it's kind of buggy sometimes, and it's mostly dependent on latency as well. If the guy has high latency, You're most, even though if you guess right, you're most likely gonna miss the parry because it's like other things as well, like Tiandi's follow-up lights, Nuxia's lights, like Shaolin as well. Pay attention, I'm only saying woolens. Lots of stuff. Nobu is not getting buffed, Jack. Why would they buff Nobu all of a sudden? Okay, I'm back for the patch notes. I'm scared. Me too, me too. Me too, man. Oh, please tell me they're nerfing Katoon, please. Just accept the fact that she's broken and nerf her already. Stop pretending like she's not broken. I can anti-gank with all characters, but not with Shaman, mainly because I miss external lights and deflex. Well, that's because Shaman is not really a good anti-gank character. I mean, I don't think she's the worst assassin when it comes to anti-ganks. There's PK. Gladiator as well, maybe he's not the best, but I think he has maybe on the same level as Shaman when you think about it. Orochi is one of the best, for sure. Shinobi as well. Zerk maybe, yeah, Zerk. Nuxia is probably even worse when I think about it. Yeah. She's not the worst though. I won't say she's the worst. But that's where she really like, she's really bad, like anti-ganking. For sure, man, for sure. Okay, here we go. Patch notes time.
Everyone, welcome back with me for the first time today.
Oh boy.
The one, the only JC.
For the least exciting segment of the show, I must say.
No, stop. It's one of the most anticipated segments.
It's going to be really cool, right?
All right, so patch notes.
Yeah, so well, before the patch notes, right, there's one thing I want to address because I've been looking at chat and like some commentary. I'll read on Reddit because I love to be on Reddit. Yeah. But essentially, one of the things I want to clarify is Duran's tier 4 feat affects your allies less than your enemies. So I know like there's people that were concerned about like maybe a bit too much trolling, but bit too much griefing. So it affects your enemies more than your allies. So yeah, it'll be, you know, you kind of get a downside to it. But even as we've seen in the show match, like they were expertly able to play around the downsides. And that's what I was really hoping to see. So that's amazing. I can't wait to see that, right? And the other thing I want to speak for the patch notes, it's not really a patch note, it's more of a bug fix. But I want to thank Nutella, who's not here right now, but really helped. He helped me with like specific reproduction steps for a bug that we had with Kyoshin, where if you did a very specific input where you would kind of like dodge
Tell me why
forward,
you bald? I'm not bald.
Target swap, do his kick. And under specific conditions, the kick could actually move backwards, and you could miss. It felt super bad playing the hero with
I'd
this.
love to be on
We managed to fix
Reddit. This
the
explains a
bug
lot
with
of
his help.
decisions.
I was talking with him a little bit. We managed to get like a super precise steps to reproduce it, and we were able to fix it. So it's great. It's a really big thank you.
But
to
I'm
him.
not bald.
That was amazing. Then we can look at patch notes, right? There's a couple of pages here, so we'll go through it, right? So,
patch notes.
There's a hero I think that everybody wants to nerf. Well, not everybody, but I think the Rant subreddit wants it nerfed like quite a bit. So
whoever do you mean?
I don't think I know about Virtuosa.
Oh,
right?
no.
But we do have some nerfs coming to Virtuosa. We're keeping an eye on Hero. We're gonna see where like she ends up after this, and we have like more changes coming a little bit. But first and foremost, well, actually, there's two changes. So that's great. There's two changes here. So right now in postures, right? So when you stay in postures, it will cost you 5 stamina per second. So essentially, whenever you get there, if you're just trying to babysit gank or hang around, your stamina will slowly drain. It doesn't apply when you're evading. So if you're evading, it'll pause that the stam drain, and it'll come back once you get out of.
Wait, let me see that we can see it. There we go.
Really, that's to limit the amount of staying in posture that you can do, and like help in those situations that feel really bad, right? Sometimes you get into a team fight. There's a virtual next to you. She goes into posture, doesn't do anything, and then just waits for you
Jesus
to, like,
Christ,
use
heavy
her big
attacks while in
victory.
postures now have
So that should help
433 of godbook vulnerability.
We also
Holy
are nursing
shit.
the garbage vulnerability of heavy attacks while in posture.
Okay.
So before they
Wow.
had 100 ms of garbage
That's
vulnerability,
crazy. This is
doing
what
the
they need
math
to
and
do
looking
with
how they did all
BP
that
as
sort of stuff,
well.
like, they
The
still
heavy
are
attacks while
GP
in
vulnerable,
the
right?
guard
It's not
thing.
because they were that low.
They
that
made it so it
they
has
were,
garbage vulnerability. This needs to
unbeatable or
happen
anything. The issue
with
though,
BPs
comes
as well,
around
with
if as a virtuoso, you
the
kinda
all block
read a little
thing.
bit that your opponent's gonna like try to GB you, and you throw your heavy just quickly enough, those guard breaks would bounce, you would take a lot of damage. Some of those heavies deal a lot of damage. So we're nerfing them to be 433. So right now, if you're playing as a virtuoso and you want to interrupt guard break attempts, you have to read that they're going to guard break, and you can only really use lights. Because with heavies at that speed, there is absolutely no way for you to read that they're going to guard break and then throw that. It's like, well, it's tricky. The timing can kind of work, but it's way, way, way harder. So that should help alleviate some of those issues. The thing to note is that Virtuosa is a bit strange, well, not strange, but different in how she chains and enters postures, right? So if you're playing as Virtuoso and you throw a light or a heavy or whatever, and you stay there, she automatically enters posture, and then you have like your lights and your heavies.
The garbage vulnerability is understandable, yes.
Regardless of if you enter,
That's
posture or
fine.
not, but they're slightly different. And so with the nerf that we've done,
Put
to
both
the
these
garbage
changes on
vulnerability
BP,
attacks,
exactly.
it does not apply
The stamina
to the
thing as
versions that you
well.
throw when you do
When
not
BP is
enter
in all
posture.
block,
So if
he
you
gains
buffer them,
stamina. He doesn't
you will
lose
not
stamina,
get
or he doesn't
433
stay on
garbage
zero,
vulnerability,
like he
because that
doesn't
would
move.
make it- that
He
would make your
gains stamina in
feel
full block.
extremely weak.
So
we're
why
trying
not
to,
do the
like,
same
balance
thing you
around
did
this to make
here
sure it
to
kinda makes
BP as
work.
well?
It makes
I don't
sense,
get
and we
these
can get to where
developers.
we
Maybe they will do it. Maybe
next
let's
up, we
see.
have artful improvisation. So that we've increased the cooldown to 15 seconds, up from 10. Makes it a little bit less oppressive. Like it pops in a little bit. Less
I don't know what
often.
that is.
Should be
I
good.
don't know what that
And then
is.
finally, superior retort. Again, increase the cooldown to 30 seconds, up from 20.
I don't know what
Again,
that
a bit
is.
of quality of life.
I don't know
play
what that
against her,
is.
you know, like slight nerfs here and there for these things. We'll see where the hero ends up. Right, that's it for Virtuoso for this time.
Tier 2?
It should
I
make a
don't
difference,
I don't
and we'll
know
see where it
what
goes.
her feats
At
is.
high level play, these were not already
know.
necessarily huge problems, but I think it should really help address problems at like lower levels of play, not necessarily like super hardcore competitive like these folks that we had, but at like, you know, more normal levels of play.
Come
It
on.
makes a difference.
Do the
So that's
same thing you did here to BP as well.
Next up, we have Kensei. So don't
What?
worry. I know
Hold
people
on.
already go, hey, I heard you wanted us to do something, so I nerfed Kensei instead. We're not nerfing Kensei, so that's great, right?
Okay.
So
I was gonna say,
Helm
they're
Splitter
nerfing
is on hand, right?
Kensei?
Same kind of thing that we had with
Helm
Griffin,
Splitter
where
is
giving
now
him
enhanced.
enhanced Helm Splitter lets him peel a little bit better, lets him engage from externally a little bit.
I'm gonna
better,
get rid of
gives
chat
him
because you
access
guys
to
can
his
see
big
it. You guys
top
are fat.
finisher a little bit easier. So it's all
What
these
is
little
Helm
changes
Splitter?
should really help him.
What is that?
Tackle external issues a little bit better and give him more offense in those situations. So that's great. The other thing we've done is Pummel Strike has extra forward movement.
That's the
during
badge
attack. So
thing.
whenever you're
Yeah,
gonna
I know
Pummel Strike,
that
you
one
get
is.
a bit more range. Again, it helps you be able to
Dodge
engage
forward,
from
okay.
a little bit
I see,
further.
okay.
It gives you just enough that you go, you know what, like,
Interesting.
it kind of feels bad that that it whiffs, so it should whiff a little bit less often, right? Like, you can get in a situation that it's kind of hard, doesn't feel too good, so that's where it goes.
It's easier to close the gap.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
And then finally, all of his heavy openers, including the ones that you saw faint from top heavy, they all have extra forward movement. Again, to close the gap a little bit better, you're able to like get it a little. You can throw them from a little bit further
This
away.
right here,
something
heavy
that
opener.
playing.
Do the
It
same
makes,
thing
like, a
with
better
Raider.
package for Kensei.
Do the same thing with
And
Raider.
that's what we have for now. So we're looking at other things.
That
for
this
Kensei
this
as
looks
well to
great.
kinda
Yeah.
ramp up the hero a little bit
That
more,
great buffs for
make him a little bit
Kensei.
more competitive.
But
He's a
I would like to
Vanguard.
see this as well for
People
Raider.
have this impression that
He needs
we
this
don't
as
really
well.
want to touch Vanguards too much because you know, they're like starter heroes.
Yeah.
That's not necessarily true.
Nature's Wrath damage
but
increased to
Kensei's been-
400.
The feeling from a lot of players that Kensei has been super balanced for the longest time. Takes a lot of skill to play, like other Vanguards, right? The idea of Vanguards is that they have a pretty low skill floor, meaning you can do pretty well with them, even if you're not like a super great player, but their skill ceiling should be higher. And so that's where we're trying to adjust things around to get those heroes to play better. We have some pro
There's
players
some
that are
great
playing
changes for
more
Kensei.
competitively that
I
are
can't even be mad.
insane
This
with
is
them,
great.
completely
Great quality of
crazy
life
strong.
changes.
So
Wasn't
again, it's kinda-
expecting
it's
Kensei
proof
buffs out
of
of
where you
nowhere.
can get with those heroes.
Even though it was already kind of fine for the most part. This is some great changes for
Exactly,
him.
That's great. Then we have a couple of other changes, but some of them are a bit more meaningful than others, right? Especially, well, there's this one, right? So Griffin can now access forceful twirl. I'm gonna say properly. Forceful twirl. That's I don't know why that's a tongue twister, but I guess it is. So you can access it after a veteran's kick. So a veteran's kick is this kick that he gets into his chains. And you can use it's the version that you get after a parry, which means it has armor. So with Griffin, you can actually now use that zone attack, and then keep going. So it helps to get people off of you in group fights, makes the kick a much
Why are they
better
buffing
option,
Griffin?
a much better option in group fights.
There you
without having
go,
to rely on those
JC
big victories that make you a
dyslexia.
bit more predictable.
Yeah,
And
actually,
it's a really good
thank
tool.
you for reminding me. Thank you.
Chain. So you go back to your second hits and chain, you can keep going and going and going. So we wanted to give the hero a little bit more options. He's very, very simple, but is also quite powerful. We've seen,
Why are they
just in the
buffing
show match,
Griffin?
there was
This
two
fucking
Griffins at some
Gugu Gaga
point.
character.
So it's proof that the hero is played competitively is great, but always having a little bit more options makes those heroes a bit more interesting to play as well. So we're trying to do some of these changes as well to make it so that you have more fun playing them. It's more engaging. We also have Ocelotl. I hope I pronounced that correctly. So
He's aware of
here,
it.
right? The
Because
first is
last
that
time he said,
hunter snare.
"Oh,
That's the heavy attack that he performs while he's in his little crouching hunter stance. It now becomes armored, so it gains uninterruptible stance at 100 ms.
Okay.
This means that it's going to be much harder to get it peeled. You can throw it from further away. Anybody that hits you won't knock you out of it. It's also a crazy good kind of training tool, because if you get into that attack and you see somebody come near you, you can react on red with this attack and do really cool stuff.
I don't know what
be
this
able to
means.
trade
I'm
into your offense.
clueless. I
So
don't
it's
play
a
this
nice little
character.
buff
I'm
for the
clueless.
hero. On the other hand, we're nerfing his first feat a little bit. We're giving it a cooldown. So normally Huntsman's Spirit does not have a cooldown, and it can get a bit frustrating where, you pop it, you die, and then you just stay there, pop it super quickly, then you die again, and then when that happens, the other team will know 100%.
I don't know. It's a
They
good
can move
question.
away. One of the problems with that feat is, from what we've been hearing from competitive and stuff, and I understand it, right? It removes information. It makes it much harder to play the minion. That's why they kind of ban the feat, because you can't track him. You have no idea where he's going to be, and it forces you to stay on points a little bit longer. With this cooldown, it kind of, not that it forces them to stay, but if you do it twice and it's on cooldown now, you can go away. You can deal with it a little bit easier. So we'll see again how that ends up being, but it's a nice little nerf. 60 seconds. Is
Can
not that
you
big a
cover
deal. You can
JC?
still
That's
do it
just rude,
super
man.
often, but it should help in those situations where it doesn't feel as good, and it gives it a bit of counterplay as well.
Right.
And then finally we have Warmonger. So this might not seem like a huge buff, but I played it again this morning. I looked at it again this morning, and it's actually pretty strong, right? So you might remember, I don't know if we did it with you, but you might remember that at some point we removed the fact that her light openers were enhanced, right? The reason was that her light openers were enhanced so that she could get access to Praying Claw. It made it a little bit easier, and then Praying
What?
Claw
I
landed
don't
a
get this
stab,
one.
and then that stab had a lot of, it had medium hit reactions and a lot of frame advantage, so you could go back into another light that was kind of a bit harder to react to, but it was also enhanced, and to keep kind of the Warden Vortex going, right? Warmonger was meant to have kind of like input parity
Light hit
with
reaction?
Warden, so that if you play Warden, you can play
Like-
Warmonger, and you don't really have to. It's not.
I guess
super
like
hard to kinda figure out, right? It's
the
not
animation
you
of
have to
them getting hit
learn
by a
an
light,
entire
I
new
guess.
hero. So, but the problem was that
And she
by
can now
doing this,
change
it
into
made
a
the hero
finisher. I
lot
mean,
less
it's a
functional.
nice
It
buff,
made
I guess.
that mix up and where you can go with there like a lot harder to use, right? Because when you go back to neutral, if your light gets blocked, well then you're kind of done, right? So with this, what we're doing is that the stab you do after Praying Claw pushes a light hit reaction instead of a medium, because it doesn't need it anymore, because it now chains to light and heavy finishers. That light finisher is enhanced. So you get back that property that we lost on the opener, and on top of it, that light can also chain back into Praying Claw. So we're bringing back the functionality we had before in a slightly different way. It lets her get also a bit more pressure, because those heavy finishers are really good. They're like big wide trajectories, they're undodgeable, so you get like a lot of really good stuff there. So it really helps the hero get into that position and regain some of that strength that was lost a little bit. Enhanced lights in neutral can be a bit hard to deal with by some players and stuff. So you still have to open up your opponents. You still have to get into chains.
So infinite bash
But you
chain?
do get that vortex back and that pressure back once you've managed to start it up.
Wait, really?
That's really important there. And then we also have some changes to Valkyrie. So her shield tackle strike, which is basically when you soft feint your heavy into guard break, she holds her shield. When you release it, it goes forward more. We had nerfed it after the launch because it was a bit too strong. So now it's back to like a more respectable level. It's still useful. You can grab people from a little bit further away. It helps her offense a bit. And we'll see where that goes. But we also are looking. I know some people in chat right now are like,
Womberger can now
why don't
punch
my
light.
heavy finishers have undodgeable? Well, I'm not saying we're going to give her undodgeable heavy finishers.
Who asked for that, by the way?
We are looking at Valkyrie.
No, that's
see
right. Nobody.
What can we do to push the hero?
Right.
Make her more interesting to play as. I know there's a lot of talk about like, well, I felt the old Valk was better. Oh no, I like better new Valk. There's a lot of like things that we're trying to address to go, how can we get the feeling that we had with the old Valk, but with an updated kit that makes a lot more sense and is more interesting to play as.
Right.
And then finally, a slight nerf to Shaolin. So Blink, which is his tier 2 feat, it was like kind of hard to dodge, right? You had to dodge at
It was impossible to
466
dodge.
MS at the max after it had been used. Right. That's a really, really demanding reaction check. So we switched it around so we can dodge it up to 566 MS after he started it. So if you see him blink, then it should be, in theory, a lot easier to dodge it, right? If you don't see him, it's still hard. You have to kind of know and whatever. You have to pay attention to like audio cues and a bunch of these different things.
This is good.
But
I like this one.
if
They
you
finally
see
be
it,
able to
it's
dodge
easy
the
to deal with
stupid
and
feet.
be able to
Buggy ass
get your
character.
hand against
This is good. Thank you.
So that is it for patch notes. With a big hero coming, it's a lot of stuff.
Very
I'm
mid.
really
Very
excited
mid
with
patch
Jiren,
notes.
with what's happening.
Very
This
mid.
patch
I'm not
notes
gonna
big-
say horrible
big-
patch notes. I'm just gonna say
big nerf to
depression.
Virtuosa. I'm hoping Chad is at least happy.
Because most of the changes were good, I
A
guess.
big kinda, like,
It's
kinda
just
reversal for
very
War-
mid.
For Warmonger,
Very
that
mid.
should help her like get better in fights. So overall, really excited about this. Should be super cool.
Yeah, pretty cool changes.
Yeah.
All right, so thank you.
Thank you. And there's one last thing I want to mention. It's not like anything, but I really, really want to thank our marketing team. Right?
Yes.
Usually we don't talk about marketing too much. They're the ones who help with community organize this massive event. It's amazing. They're always kind of like face us a little bit. Anthony's in the marketing team, which is great, and people know him a little bit more. But there's a lot of people in the marketing team that are not as visible, right? We have like Julie, we have Justin, we have a bunch of different people.
Absolutely.
Max is in there, Morgan is in there. So there's a lot of people. And on the community team as well with Zahara, that's like starting to pick up a little bit more. We see her more, that's great.
Yep.
We have TG, we have Josh, that everybody kind of knows at this point as well. So it's great. I really want to thank them. None of this could be possible. None of our warriors then could be possible without them. So like a huge, huge, huge props to them because it's something that very few teams do. It's something that like it's something that I've been wanting as a gamer myself to have that sort of connection, with developers and be able to talk to them and see what kind of happens. We interact with them. Clearly, I can't read chat right now, but like even when I'm out.
So tell me, okay, so the nerfs they give for Virtuosa, the stamina thing when she's in stance, and the GB vulnerability on the heavies in after stance. That's great, but why can't you do that to BP as well?
Luke, where's the revenge now, forehead?
Oh yeah, thank you. That reminds me. I need to put this here. Thank you. Actually, for once, thank you. Thank you. Reminded me. Thank you. So I don't get it. Why can't they do that to Virtuosa? No problem, and just not do that to BP or Chaosian as well. As a matter of fact, yeah. Thank you. I don't get that, man. What's going on?
Luke, where's the revenge now, forehead?
I'm gonna change that sound effect. I'm gonna change it. I can't remember the last time BP was nerfed. Funbreaker. Getting nerfed. You have to wait for it to actually activate revenge and then use it. The GB vulnerability is a bit too much, to be honest. It looks. I think it's like the same as Lawbringer's long arm.
Luke, where's the revenge now, forehead?
Cliffs? Really? Really, no. Really?
Luke, Luke, where's the revenge now, forehead?
That bingo card looks fire. Oh wait, what's it look like? Yep. Yes, thank you guys. Thank you.
Luke, where's the revenge now, forehead?
Did I miss anything significant? Kensei got buffed. So did Griffin. Warmonger is now like Warden. Bash light.
Luke, where's the revenge now, forehead?
Thank you. Horrible patch notes? Nah, it wasn't bad. It was just like, really, that's it. So it just depression, that's it. Yeah, I really don't know why they did that to Warmonger. I really don't know. This has backfired on you, Tommy? How? What did I do? What did I do? You really should have been more making us wait that long. Oh yeah, the TDs, there was like a full segment of just women there. So you guys really want me to mark this? You know? They should have fixed challenge sweep, not the blink. Nah, the blink was fucking bullshit. You had to be extremely lucky to dodge it. But the sweep as well, definitely. You didn't even get bingo? Nope. Sure as hell didn't. Wait, should I mark this? Money waste? Is it really money waste when you think about it? Community corner time.
Can you believe the Warriors Den that we've had so far?
It's been a great show.
It's been amazing. But it's not over yet because we saved the best for last here.
Obviously.
For community corners. So
please, World and Edge walking again, please.
But first, let's take a look at what we covered today. So we have our new hero, Jurin. Amazing.
Are you gonna get the
He'll
new
be
hero or
available
not?
For purchase for the next week. January 29th for $9.99 USD, and the hero will also be available for purchase through Steel just 2 weeks later.
I'm not gonna pull the trigger just yet.
15K Steel. We also have Starter Dominion Round 2 starting on January 29th.
Why?
For 2 weeks. We have no changes to this one. We just really want your feedback, so please fill out those surveys.
We already did. It's not gonna make new players stay.
It sustains him.
It sustains his life.
It does, his life force.
It's like water.
For Honor Anniversary with free content just for logging in from February 12th to February 19th is coming, so don't forget to log in and get your free stuff. We also have our Hero Fest for Griffin, Kyoshin, and Gladiator. Now, we also have the throwback event, Last Hero Standing, from February 26th.
This is good. Thank you.
6th.
Thank you.
Yes, we were listening. You wanted Last Hero Standing to come back? You want to fight over the puddle again?
Did you listen? So make sure it's in custom matches. Please.
On.
And get that puddle. All right. We also have our balance patch live next week on, you guessed it, January 29th.
January 29th.
We also have free weeks starting on January 29th, and it's going to go until February 5th. There's an extension on UB Connect until February 9th, so you can play it for free even longer. We also have Triple Threat 1v1 signups. They're open. Qualifier 1 is full, but there's still
This is the tournament.
2, 3, and 4.
The
so
1v1.
make sure to sign up. We also have an updated Triple Threat leaderboard.
What?
Oh, okay. Yeah. So.
Yep. So, speaking of all that awesome stuff, we've also got some content of the week that we want to go ahead and show you. All of it's kicking off today, January 22nd, and it'll run from to January 29th. Up first, we have the execution. What a drag! And I love that we use my main boy Shinobi to showcase this brutal execution. Could you imagine getting stabbed in your Achilles and being dragged? I wouldn't want to deal with that at all.
No.
Up next we have. Oh, and by the way, that's for 7K Steel. Up next we have the emote Zanhu's Fire, which is also available for 7K Steel, showing off the pretty colors on the VG and the Virtuoso, who's now been nerfed, as people have said in chat. And some other also content of the week that we have starting next week on January 29th through February 12th. We've got the mythic outfit Phoenix Wings for 15K Steel. I think one of the players used this in the exhibition match, and someone was like, "What is that effect?" So now you can see it. Up next, we also have the Execution Firework Fracas, and I don't know if anyone's told you, but a fracas is actually a fight.
Oh. Really?
Yes.
Okay, now.
They're fighting over splodies. And then we also have the emote Beatdown Boogie, which you also might have seen in the exhibition match. This will be available for 10K Steel. They're doing the dance currently right now, but you don't.
We're trying.
Yeah, we got it.
What is that, man? What is that?
Yep. Oh, I'm sorry. And lastly, we have the combat emote Snowball Fight for 10K Steel. This is also something I've seen people say to bring back. If you want to throw snowballs at their friends, their enemies, and now you can, but it won't do any damage. So, sorry.
That's right. And that's all the great content coming up over the next 2 weeks. And starting today, our weekly arcade quest is the Truce Breakers. And the event is Zanhu's Gambit, starting tomorrow, January 23rd. Be the faction with the most Emperor's Escape matches won. Starting next week on January 29th again, we have Sakura's Repentance as the arcade quest. And the event is Jurin's Chaos Week 1. Be the faction with the most Dominion matches won.
Cool. So many things. So many awesome things.
All right, now let's have a look at your amazing community content clips.
Let's do it.
Go.
Take it away, Max.
Take it away.
Okay, here we go. Community corner. Oh, ice rolls. God, I miss it already. I miss it already, man. Why didn't they put it in custom matches? Why?
Completely going for the drink.
This happened to me as well with Momonger.
I'm surprised he didn't get like lost in that. He was totally over the ice. I think we got some amazing female glad from manufacturer.
Okay.
These clips, these photo mode images are so nice. And then we also have a relic from 2017. If you pre-ordered the game back in 2017, you would get these awesome faction rings, which I think like super cool.
Absolutely.
And this is from Tatsu Kev, who always like creates really awesome clips. I love this one. just instantly ledged. Ledged himself. No. And then we've got some more tribute to Ice Brawlers by Yikido. I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing that name. Some great shots, honestly, with that.
Good.
This was the thing I was talking about. You can move Highlander in a way where he just starts bugging out. And I don't know how you do it. The entire
What is that?
chat was like being like,
What the hell is that?
Because there's like a couple of other like kind of like wonky
What
things
is
you can
that?
make a hero do.
Yeah.
Just by like spamming different buttons and thinking.
Yeah,
and,
like the wiggle, you know?
Dance, you know?
It might be. That's what I thought. Like his legs were just like going all crazy. But yeah, those are all the clips that we have for
once
this
again,
session. Obviously, if you want to be featured,
no
go ahead and
golden
post
edge
on the Reddit,
walking.
the
Sad.
Twitter,
Sad.
the Instagrams. Like we'll see it. We're always looking for new stuff to showcase because you guys.
What
do
is that?
awesome
I
work
never
and fun
seen a
work.
Highlander doing
My
that.
goodness.
Unfortunately, what the hell is
Love
that?
seeing it. Yeah, and wow, like we want to see so much more. So please send in your clips. We love seeing them. And that was
Yo, fellas, I'm back. What did I miss? The end of the diff stream.
Yeah.
That's it for us. Josh and TJ, thanks for being here. But I want to wrap up a little bit. Like we announced year 10.
Right.
So exciting. We have Jurin coming to the game soon. We had our show match. Can you believe it?
Go Team NA.
Yeah, go Team NA.
What is a kilometer?
I feel like I belong to both, like both Europe and NA. Yeah, it's hard to choose. So I would have been happy both ways.
You can be neutral.
No.
The chaotic neutral.
No such the chaotic neutral. I like it. All right, and I want to thank the our participants in the show match, the VIPs who've been working hard to help us in the game all week.
How is the hero?
Workshop. It's just been fantastic.
Yikes.
And, yeah,
Wow.
that's it for us. Thank you for tuning in.
Did you feel the
we
bingo?
will
I
see you
did.
all
Sure
on the
did.
battlefield and for the next Warriors then.
Here we go. Here's the bingo card. They didn't talk about Battle Pass? Weird. I don't think there is a Battle Pass this time around. Yeah. I don't think there was a Battle Pass this time around. What do you save? Yep. Patch notes was pretty mid. Pretty mid. Yeah, guys, that was the patch notes. Wow. I mean, that was the whole dev stream, not just the patch notes. That's crazy. Will we play more, man? It's been 5 hours and a half. I just slept for 5 hours and a half. What am I doing, man? I need to take a break and go to sleep. Oh, fuck. Your boy is tired. Alright, yo. I'm gonna leave it at that. Thank you for watching. I hope you all had fun with your boy. Next week we're gonna get the what do you call it? Next week we're gonna get the new character. Everything else. It's gonna be a blast. I don't know if I'll be able to stream that day when the new character drops because it's one of my friend's birthday, so I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. Yeah. Y'all have a good one. Thank you for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. I am very tired. I'm gonna go to sleep now. Catch you in the next one. Take care, guys. Peace. Hey, hey.